Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan, ready for a big show tonight. A lot of great stuff in the room. That practice squad, we're down to just 17 boxes left, 9 headliners left, including probably the 3 best. 2 speed flexes, that Chrome Flex Jordan Love, the Hydro Speed Flex Jamar Chase, 2 of the best young stars, and we have a Josh Allen Flash Authentic. That series should go tonight. At the very least, all 3 of those helmets will definitely go tonight. New college series full of big names. C.D. Lamb in there, Tyreek Hill, which we don't get in college often. We got ourselves Tony Dorsett, one of the best college players ever, Steve Young. Diamond helmets, we have ourselves a 7 in 14 chance at a headliner. 2 speed flexes left. That includes Randy Moss and Puka Nacua. Some awesome receivers. That basketball series, 14 boxes left. 5 headliners left. 3 licensed jerseys. D-Wade, Dirk, and T-Mac. Plus, we have, I believe, 8 entries into that $500 gift card challenge. I'm guessing basketball, practice squad will be 2 very hot breaks tonight. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this awesome Tuesday night?
Fantastic comment. As you were speaking, we're getting more and more orders in. I think we're 2 away on the practice squad double. As you said, I believe that break's going to be on fire tonight. So much good stuff in there. And then we're 1 away on the college.
Perfect.
With a lot of great names left in that as well. So let's get the party started, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. We do have 1 jersey pre-fill. That's coming up. But first, we got our randomizer set up. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 2 and a 3, that won't work. How about 4 and a 1? Well, that's not enough. 5 and a 3, 8. My favorite number on the dice roll, 8. Lately, the higher the number, the more the boxes. Last night it was 11, and we did 60 boxes.
Okay.
So I call that a good precursor. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what our chase is for tonight's program. We are chasing... How about this, Steven? We were just talking about how this ought to be the hottest series tonight. Well, a little bit of extra motivation. Practice squad is the chase wheel spin as well.
There we go.
Obviously, we'll get a chase wheel spin done tonight. Just a matter of how many people get in here for our practice squad.
How big's that list going to be?
I would say pretty big. Whatever 8 times 17 is,
yep,
Steven.
That's pretty much what I'm thinking. I think it's 136.
I think that sounds right. What, 8 times 10, 80, 8 times 7, 56. I think you're right.
136.
Wow,
so that's
Steven is the math
maximum-
whiz, guys.
That's the maximum amount of people that can be on that list.
All right, love it. So let me put this in for the practice squad. 22 folks watching. Obviously, we just hopped on a few minutes ago, so for the very beginning of a show, it's a good list of folks. Make it 25. Every second I talk,
Let's
Steven,
go.
we're getting more viewers.
They know what's in the room.
They get it. They get it. It's going to be a busy, busy show. It was massively busy last night. The afternoon shows were busy. 3 p.m. was bumping. Tonight should be as well. Christopher Taylor, Chris Dodd. Welcome, Chris, new guy in the room. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate. We got Brad Smola, Stephen Morgis. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right, Stephen, or Stefan, however that may be pronounced. Let me know. Jersey break is ready, though. Jersey single number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jersey break. First come, first serve on those box numbers tonight.
And those first entrants into the Chase wheel spin are ready to go, thanks to Mr. Adam Dittmer.
Shout out AD. I thought it was Anthony Davis at first, but I've learned that it's Adam Dittmer.
Not quite.
He tends to be a little bit healthier. He plays some pickup hoops.
That's
does
fair.
not get hurt, Steven.
But now we're also one away on basketball and the college singles. So there's multiple breaks that could be on fire tonight.
All right, G-Man fan, Steven. Giants fan.
There we go.
So get a lot of great Giant stuff in the room. A lot of Lawrence Taylor. Trying to see specific Giant headliners right now. I don't know if we have one at the current moment. We actually just pulled a Lawrence Taylor jersey last night. But we do get a lot of Lawrence Taylor. We get a lot of... what other Giants did we get, Steven? It used to be Saquon, not anymore. But we got a decent amount. We had a Mario Manningham the other day.
Yeah, Mario Manningham's been known to come in.
We get. We've had Tiki Barber. So we do get some Giants in the room.
Well, I guess I misspoke, but I thought we were closed, so I guess we're one away. So I'll figure that out. But someone go close that practice squad. That's going to close in a matter of
1 to go. Thank you, Steven. College will close as well. That's also 1 to go. That double box in the practice squad, specifically 1 to go. The single 4 left, and the basketball 1 left as well. Steven says, I'm just like Saquon, or just like Tiki Barber, excuse me. Saquon is dead to him, Steven. Giant fans generally not fans of Saquon. Maybe you guys should definitely talk to the management and give the guy a little bit of money. But
right.
I get it. You don't want your team, running back going to a rival team. No numbers for the jerseys. I will pull up the wheel. We'll let the wheel decide. Saquon Barkley.
All right, now it's close. Thanks, Mr. McPherson.
William in the house?
William's in the house. Yes,
What's
sir.
up,
Yes,
William?
sir. He also closed that, and he closed the college single. So
I was about to say I've noticed a very, very spooky trend that almost happened, Steven. That wheel has been landing on 21 a lot recently.
Oh.
Just landed on 22, which will do the Emmitt Smith box in our jerseys. Box 22 coming up.
I'll grab that in 1 moment.
Steven says now he's going to have the best year of his life, right? I mean, that's what happens. I know for us, Steven, growing up as Cubs fans, it used to be the Cubs trade guys away, and then they have the best year of their life.
Right, they figure it out.
Nowadays, it's different, though. You look at Baez, you look at Bryant. They definitely struggled post-Chicago, although Schwarber's been good. But a lot of those guys from that 2016 team have taken a step back.
All right.
So let's get these guys thrown in for our jersey break.
22, Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith number.
Coming up. Also, that next practice squad double is up, and
attack.
In a matter of seconds here, the next college will be up.
Perfect.
And also, 1 left in the basketball, so you might as well go close that out as well.
NBA Finals Game 3 tomorrow night. I think the Mavs get back in it, Steven. I think they win Game 3. It's a win or go home. I mean, they'll be at home regardless the next game, but their season will be over. If they're down 3-0, definitely over at that point.
Definitely over, right? Yeah.
I'm hoping you're right. Christopher Taylor, NFC North. Steven, I'm going to try it again. I said it right last time, apparently, Steven. I'll definitely not say it right this time. Morgis, Brad Smola. Is that right? I think that's how you said it. Steven, NFC West as well. Chris Dodd, AFC North. Brad, AFC South. Brad, AFC East. And Steven, AFC West. Speaking of the Mavericks, Steven, the last time the Mavericks won the championship, they were led by Dirk Nowitzki.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Dirk licensed jersey in that basketball series. Come and get Dirk.
That was one of the all-time runs.
Talk about the Heatles, not the Beatles, the Heatles. LeBron, Wade, and Bosch. Dirk took them out. I think they took out Kobe in that playoff run as well, among other greats. Dirk
Young
did it big.
Kevin Durant team. Yeah, they did work that day.
Well, well, well. Speaking of work, we got ourselves a new customer in here. Chris Dodd, one spot snipe. First ever break. It's a headliner. One of the most consistent receivers in the league. One of the best route runners. Amari Cooper on the custom Browns jersey. Every team he's played for, Steven, he's made the Pro Bowl. Browns, Raiders, Cowboys. Every team he's played with, he's had more than 1,000 receiving yards. Nice hit right there. Chris Dodd, AFC North. Amari Cooper.
That is incredibly impressive. When the more, I know I've heard that stat from you multiple times, but the teams he was on to, I know Dak was a pretty good quarterback. Who was his? Was Derek Carr's quarterback when he?
Derek Carr, I believe, was his quarterback.
I think that probably was one of Derek Carr's best years.
Because of this guy. Yeah, I think we always talk about system guys and guys that are just good at football, good at sports. Amari Cooper is one of those guys that's just good at football, right?
Right. Yep.
So fantastic stuff there for Chris. Oh, here we go. We got Trevor Massey in the chat. What did the judge say to the dentist? Do you swear to pull the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth? Nice, Trevor. Nicely done. Trevor Massey. Where do you land on Trevor's jokes, Steven? Are you
They're
a
pretty
fan?
good. I like them.
Okay, good. Because Colin's a hater.
Oh, I know.
Collins
That's
is a
why I like
hater.
them. That's why I like
Me
them.
too. Me too. Anything that makes Colin mad.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes us happy here at UA.
He
nice
likes to
hit.
bother me. I like to return thy favor.
Right? Exactly. Colin's always catching strays.
He always catches.
He always catches strays. We love Colin. Just to clarify,
But
we
someone's
love
got to
him.
catch the strays, and it's him.
Yes. Now there's a tradition, Steven. Whenever Trevor Massey puts in one of his, dad jokes from his book, Bob Boulay feels inclined to chime in with one of his.
So double whammy.
Double whammy. So why did the Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little hoarse. Nice.
I like that one too.
Very nice, Bob.
And to answer Mr. James's question, he wants to know how that mini he is doing. It is not doing too bad. It's 4 to go, so it's
4 to
halfway
go.
there.
What's the squad, James? Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's see that Josh Allen. Let's see that Jordan Love flex, the Jamar Chase flex. Let's flex them on the practice squad.
You can slide that jersey this way.
Thank you, Steven. Michael Atrondo is in this break. We got ourselves Jason Sachs, Troy Sorensen, Alex Dreyer, William Losi, Adam Dittmer, and William McPherson. Looks like we got 11 and 22 first from Jason Sachs.
11 and 22, you said?
11 and 22.
Good.
Now, Jason's a Cowboys fan. He says, forget those custom lids. I just want that primetime jersey, right?
Fair enough, fair enough.
That's what the Cowboys want.
Don't blame him for that one.
11 coming off.
22.
11 and then double 11 here in the practice squad. Thank you, guys. We got the class dismissed college coming up next, and then the NBA mixer to follow. A lot of hot breaks tonight. All right, let's get these guys thrown in the randomizer. 8 clicks coming up. Let's make some magic happen tonight in the breaks.
11 and 22, swim move practice squad.
All right, double box coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. What do we got here in our awesome break, Steven?
And until we get some headliners on the table, you can just swing the boxes my way.
Okay, well, that
So I
works.
can verify them and everything.
We got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Alex Dreyer up top in the NFC North. The recently married Alex Dreyer.
Congrats again.
Congrats again, Alex. Can never say it enough times.
Right?
Troy Sorensen in the NFC South. Adam Dittmer, the NFC East. Jason Sachs, the NFC West. William Losi, AFC North. Jason, AFC South. William McPherson, AFC East. And Michael Atrondo in the AFC West. So Alex is a Bears fan, right? But he's got the Jordan Love Chrome Flex spot. But there's a Monsters of the Midway Bear jersey in there as well, the linebackers. William McPherson in the AFC East looking for Josh Allen. Jamar Chase could be William Losey's in here in the AFC North. Let's open up these boxes, and then I will humor Bob with his joke as well here in a second. What's up, Darcy? Long time no see. Says congrats, Alex.
Darcy,
get in this practice squad. Josh Allen, Flash Authentic, the second best quarterback in the league. Put some respect on his name.
Right?
Box 11. 11 coming up. The Dante Culpepper box. What do we got in here? It's a full-size lid, Steven.
Okay, that's a nice touch.
Full-size rep helmet.
We like that.
Oh, look at
What
this.
do you got?
This is a filler, Steven.
Oh,
it's a pretty good filler. We got ourselves
Oh my gosh.
this beautiful Drew Pearson Hall of Fame 21 inscription, the Cowboy great receiver on the full-size replica. That is absolutely fantastic for AD Adam Dittmer.
Wow,
Let's
there you go, Mr.
Drew
Dittmer.
Pearson. Part of the original Hail Mary. The original, he probably wasn't the first guy, but maybe the first well-known 88 in Dallas history for receivers,
I was
right?
gonna say, I think that was literally gonna be my next question.
Yeah.
Right? As well, is he not the original 88? Because I'm sure someone wore that number.
Sure.
But is he the one that starts the
He's the
88
guy.
club tradition? Yeah.
It was him, Michael Irvin, Des Bryant, CeeDee Lamb. If you're a wide receiver for the Cowboys, you wear 88, you're pretty darn good. So that's why I like telling them as well, says Trevor. I like making Colin laugh. We got Jason Amer. Long time no see, Jason. I stopped by out of nowhere, and Kamen has my favorite blue polo on, and Steven is with them. Hello, my old friends.
Well, you know to stop on Tuesday for that.
Blue Polo Tuesday, Jason. I try to.
Actually,
I don't
Jason-
do it every week, but I do it most weeks.
Last week
Steven.
it was navy blue.
Yeah,
It was
so
different.
I
It was
mi-
still blue, but it was
I
navy
mixed
blue.
it up. The blue polo
And
Tuesday.
actually, this is the only time to see me in common is Tuesday nights these
Yeah,
days.
things have changed. A bunch of shows throughout the day. More shows than ever. Bob's joke, by the way, Steven, why does the chicken coop only have 2 doors? If it had 4 doors, it would be called a chicken sedan. Nice.
That would be funny.
Nice, Bob.
I think my parents' neighbors have a chicken sedan.
That's good. Jason says, hey, Bob. Hey, Bob, indeed. All right, we'll put this Drew Pearson lid away. And we got ourselves another box coming up. All is great, Jason. All is great with me. I'm sure you probably heard the news. Steven is doing a great job fathering. That's right.
Yeah.
Steven Ryan, the father. All is great. Hope the same for you, buddy. Hope the same for you.
Hope the family's well, my man.
Jason Amer Jr. and I'm blanking on his other son, but hope they're doing great. I think he's got a daughter too.
He's got a few. Yeah, he's got a few.
Hope all the Amer clan is good. Box 22 coming up next. 22 of 30 in the practice squad. Ooh, this is explosive. This is fast.
Oh.
How about CJ2K?
That's such a great hit.
The custom Titan jersey. This is Beckett certified with that QR sticker. That's the AFC South. And that is Jason Sachs with some box number mojo. Man, what a great season he had in 2011, Steven.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
What an incredible season. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. He had more than 2,500 total yards, rushing and receiving combined. Still an NFL record back in 09, to be exact, actually.
Right.
Although 2011, he was good as well. First 6 years of his career, over 1,000 yards every year. Then it was that running back shelf life, injuries, the knee started hurting. But very, very good player. Had one of, if not the best rushing season in NFL history, CJ2K.
The NFL wear and tear is a very, very real thing. And he was not the biggest guy, but my goodness, could he run.
He was fast.
He was electric.
Fast.
Electric. And
One-
was it 2009? Right?
2009.
He had like 600 or 700, maybe even 800 receiving yards too. So his total yards that year.
Yeah, it was
the most total yards, right, ever in a year.
2,509, most yards from scrimmage,
Oh my
rushing
gosh,
and receiving
that's
combined.
just crazy.
Incredible stuff. Something about those Tennessee running backs, right?
Man.
Eddie George, Chris Johnson, Derrick Henry. They're all beasts. So good evening, Danny. What's going on, brother? Practice squad headliners left include Deion Sanders, the Monsters of the Midway jersey for the Bears, a Josh Allen authentic, Jamar Chase, Hydro Speed Flex, Jordan Love Hydro Speed Flex, Kurt Warner, Jerome Bettis, And secondary headliners Aaron Jones and Jalen Waddle.
And we just took 2 off the board. So
Two
now it's
fillers.
Two
off the
fillers. So
board.
now it's 9 and 15.
9 and 15 chance at a headliner. D. Haynes, the college single is next. That's coming up next. Let me get this written up, and then I will go ahead and ask for the box number in the college single. Thanks, guys. My third Cowboy win today, says Adam. You are on a Cowboy streak. That's for sure. Jason Sachs, though, on a streak here, taking home the Chris Johnson. So, Nathan Wheelock, you got to stay tuned for the high roller. My advice is check every Thursday at around 5 o'clock. And then that's how you'll find out. That's my advice for everyone, Steven. It's once a month, every Thursday at 6 o'clock.
I mean, every Thursday that passes and it doesn't happen.
Right? Let's just say, I'll tell you this, it's not this Thursday.
So,
So check the next 2 Thursdays. We'll find out then.
it's got to be one of those 2.
Right? We got to find out for sure. But if you're looking for high roller level names, we got plenty of speed flexes. Got a couple in the practice squad, a couple in the diamonds. We are full of speed flexes and high roller type names. The Cowboy was Drew Pearson.
Oh, nice rep.
Believe it or not, William Maynard, a full-size replica Drew Pearson, just a filler hit in the practice squad, excuse me. Just a filler hit. Nothing but heat in here.
You got one in.
Yep, I got you here.
Appreciate it.
We have class dismissed next in our college single. Then we have the NBA single. So keep it rolling here. College single number 1. Drop me a box number.
Dan Scapetta getting the party started in that next practice squad double.
Shout out, Dan.
I would get in, ladies and gentlemen. The odds are just getting better and better. You say 10?
10 from Derek Haynes. Cody at 18, but 10 was first. Thank you, Derek. 10 coming off the board in the college. So just a quick note on the college breaks. We go with the current college conferences as of this past season. I know there's a lot of conference realignment happening. We'll be revisiting that come August. For now, it's the current college conferences. So obviously, Oklahoma, Texas, they're still Big 12 hits, not SEC hits. Also, we go with the current conferences in that the historic teams, like let's just say we pull a Nebraska lid of Eric Crouch. He played in the Big 10, or excuse me, the Big 12. Nebraska's now in the Big 10. We go with the Big 10, Steven. Always keep it consistent. Conferences as of today. So BYU, Big 12.
Big 12, right?
Not independent. If you're listening, Colin, not independent. Colin Rudiso. So let's get these guys set up here. 8 clicks in the college. Derek, Brad, Cody, and William. So that's Steve Younglid, for example. That's a Big 12 hit.
Mm-hmm.
That Tyreek Hill, Oklahoma State, that's one we almost never get in the break room.
Right.
That's a Big 12 hit. 8 clicks on the way. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got in the college. All right. William McPherson up top. William, you've got the Big 10. Right below in the Big 12 is Cody. Derek in the ACC. Brad's got the Pac-12 and the SEC. Just means more out there in the SEC, Brad. And then Brad's got everything else as well. Our first college break. Let's see here. College mixer coming up. Box 10 out of 30. It does feel heavy, Steven.
It was pretty hefty.
Awfully heavy here. Definitely an authentic. Let's see. Oh, this is nice. That's just such an iconic college lid. And we got the Eclipse Authentic. Ohio State Buckeyes. It is Chris Olave. Very, very nice. Part of that great receiving trio, it was Olave, Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Man, such an awesome receiver with the Buckeyes on the back. Had more than 1,000 yards both of his first 2 seasons with the Saints. That's the Big 10. That's a full-size authentic. That's a headliner, Steven.
Okay.
And that is William McPherson. Congrats, William, on
Closer
Chris
magic.
Olave. He had the closer spot, one spot in there. I paid what, like 70 something bucks for it. Money well spent on the Olave Authentic. Something about those Buckeye receivers. They're always good. They're always good. You know, we go back in the day to Chris Carter. More recently, Marvin Harrison Jr.
College is only $58.
Is it 58? Yeah. Oh, even better. Even better. Because it's a mixer. That's
Right.
why. Only 58 bucks for a full-size authentic. We got Derek Haynes saying willing to trade a Rod Woodson Steeler or Raven Flash authentic for that. Putting that trade offer on the table for you guys. Okay. That's a pretty fair trade offer if you guys are interested, William. Do you have any Washington stuff, Derek? Because William is a big-time Washington fan. That's probably what he's interested in. Give him those Commanders or retro Redskins, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
All right, basketball is next. Basketball coming up. I've been absolutely loving this NBA series. I've noticed there's been a lot of Chicago Bulls coming out of this. Maybe that's why I love it so much, Steven.
Definitely doesn't hurt.
A lot of fillers. I know you had Noah the other day. We had Horace Grant. Albeit on a Magic jersey, we had Tony Kukoc. But a lot of the best stuff is left in the NBA. That Tracy McGrady Raptor license jersey is out of this world.
That's the one I really want to see, and I'm very happy that it somehow got to tonight.
Yes.
I was surprised, but
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Oh, yeah, we're seeing it.
It has to happen.
There's only 14 boxes left in that basketball. We'll be seeing that T-Mac. We'll see the Dirk, the D-Wade. All three of those jerseys are licensed. So speaking of NBA, that's next. William, Trevor, Darcy, Brian, Adam, and Timothy. So there is a running rumor out there, Steven, that if Trevor Massey wins a break, he gets bonus corny jokes for Colin.
Oh,
Because I had to put some rules in for him.
yeah.
His rules are one joke every hour of the program. But I told him
when
if you
Colin's hosting or in general?
well, I would say more for Colin, but more in general. Because I like to have those jokes, but I don't want to have a million in a row.
Yeah.
But he gets bonus jokes if he wins breaks. So Trevor Massey looking for the bonus jokes. NBA single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. Now, I'm guessing that Trevor is a D-Wade fan and an Alonzo Mourning fan and a Tyler Hero fan. All those names are left because he's a Dolphin fan. Probably extends to the NBA with the Heat.
Right.
And that's 3 good Heat players left in that series. 3 good Heat players left. Let me know what number you guys would like. Trevor is a Heat fan. All right, well, how about this, Trevor? You get 3 bonus jokes if you pulled the D-Wade. I'll give him, well, 4. I'm not Alonzo Mourning. He was 33, Steven. That's a lot of bonus jokes.
Yeah.
But you get 3 bonus jokes if you pull the D-Wade. Maybe we'll give you 14 over 2 hours for the Tyler Hero, Steven. Let's do box 8 in the jerseys. The Mamba box when it comes to basketball. Kobe Bryant. What, the best 8 in basketball history, I would say, right?
I would have to do some research. But
Who else is-
off the top of my head? Yes.
I was going to say, who else has been number 8 that's basketball iconic?
What number do you have? Sorry.
Well, 8.
Oh, 8.
That's why I brought it up. The Mamba box.
Putting in Pat Rich. You got 2 more spots in that basketball.
Garrett Tillis, you can drop us your order number and you can tell us what show you played in, and we can look at our winner sheet and see if you won. You do get email tracking information, but our team typically ships on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so you may have to wait until the next day to find that out as far as shipping goes.
But yeah, if you give us an order number, I can kind of track quickly.
Yes, so let us know the order number you have, Garrett.
Something when you win something.
All right, 8 clicks. Yeah, 8's the dice roll today. Brian Maresca, he's got the Atlantic spot. This is basketball divisional breaks. The Central's Trevor, Darcy in the Southeast, Timothy Boulay in the Northwest, Adam Pacific, and Williams got the Southwest. I gotta say, I've missed seeing Darcy's name in our breaks. What's going on, Darcy? It's been a hot minute, Steven,
It has been.
since I've seen Darcy in the breaks. And I know she probably has one, but I was going to say there's no better time than a Josh Allen Flash Authentic in that practice squad. for Darcy. All right, let's see what we got in here. Box 8 coming up. 8 of 35 in the basketball. All right, we got ourselves an entry for the $500 gift card.
All right.
So, like I said before, this box, Steven, there was 8 entries in the final 14 boxes. Plus, we have 5 headliners. That means that almost every box that's not a headliner is going to have an entry where we take the 15 entries in this series. We randomize them. Top spot gets a $500 gift card. So, winner of this break gets an entry. How do you feel about Peace, Steven? Do you like Peace?
I do.
Peace is good.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you think?
No way.
We got Meta World Peace
Oh my
on
gosh.
the Laker jersey.
Now that's
Ron
fun.
Artest, who changed his name to Meta World Peace, NBA champion with the Lakers, former All-NBA defensive guy. That is the Pacific spot. That is going home to Adam Dittmer. Figures AD for the Lakers. Takes home Meta World Peace. Kind of funny that he has that name after the Malice at the Palace, Steven.
Right.
But I like this jersey.
I think he added Sanford to the end of it now, but yeah, Meta
Sandiford Artest is what he's called now.
Yeah, see, or in between it, I guess.
Ronald William Artest Jr., Meta World Peace. Whatever you call this guy was a tough dude. He played tough defense, 2-time NBA All Defensive First Team, 2-time All NBA Defensive Second Team, the Defensive Player of the Year in 2004. He was an All-Star that year and a 2010 NBA champion with Kobe, Paul Gasol, Phil Jackson, and the Lakers.
He was a fantastic third guy for those Lakers teams, without a doubt. Actually, I mean, before he got to the Lakers, he was on the Rockets.
And he was a Bull before as well.
And he was a...
Yeah.
Wild stories as a Bull, but...
Used to drink in the locker room.
Went to the liquor store at halftime, but when he was a Rocket, he pushed Kobe and the Lakers to 7 in like the second round of the playoffs one year. He was balling that series.
Yeah, this is a guy that you really don't want to go up against on offense, right? A guy that would make your life difficult, like Bruce Bowen in that era, Meta World Peace, or Ron Artest, whatever you want to call him. He was hard-nosed. So good job, Adam. You've got the Meta World Peace, and you got a chance at the $500 gift card. That's the crazy thing in here, because you get a headliner, you're happy. 3 licensed jersey headliners. You don't get a headliner, Steven, but you win. There's a good chance that you have a chance at the $500.
So, Mr. Tillis, I looked up the name Garrett Tillis, and I don't have an order under that. So yeah, if you can find the order number for you, which I think when it happens, you get an email.
You get an email
with your order number.
Yes.
So check your email, my man. You should have an order number, and I will be able to track that immediately and find it for you. But yeah, unfortunately, when I look up the name Garrett Tillis, I do not have anything.
AD says fun stuff. I gotta say, Steven, even with LeBron James, who, even as a MJ fan, I respect the heck out of, one of the all-time greats, if not number 1 or 2. The Lakers, when Meta World Peace was there, Phil Jackson, that was the place to be. Now in the modern social media world where everyone's a star, not every player, not every coach necessarily has to be on the Lakers.
Nope.
We saw Dan Hurley shut down the Lakers. That was interesting. Very, very interesting.
I mean, the situations are very different, right? Man.
Can you imagine him yelling at LeBron?
Yeah, exactly. LeBron just being like,
"What are you doing, dude?
Exactly.
Who are you, Dan Hurley?"
You know that, like.
But sometimes you need that.
No, sometimes you do need that.
You need to check your ego at the door a little bit sometimes.
But I think that's kind of more for I think
guys
it works
that maybe
much better
haven't
on the
had all
college
the
kids.
proven
It
stuff.
it
like
works better
LeBron.
on the college kids.
Yeah.
It just does.
Well, swim move number 1 coming up, and that's the practice squad single. Drop me a box number. Jason Amer back in the breaks. We got Darcy Standish and Brad Smola. Let me know what number you guys would like for the practice squad.
Also, Mr. Michael Williams, I see that you bought yourself a jersey personal. If you want us to open that up on air, let us know on a box number, my man. You can see across the bottom there, I think it says 2 through 10, 12, 14 through 15, 17 through 21, and is that 23 through 30 I'm seeing from here? So those are the numbers that are available in that series. Lots of great headliners available. Let us know on a box number.
Absolutely. Same for the guys in the practice squad. Darcy, Brad, and Jason. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a number. If you don't have a number in the next 30 seconds, I will let our wheel decide. And that's part of the problem, Alex B. Now, I'm not saying Ham was a great coach necessarily, but if you're changing coaches every single year, that is not good for your program. It's tough. You never want to change coaches every single year.
Coaching in college matters more than coaching in the NBA.
I agree with that.
Now, Darvin, I agree. I don't know if Darvin Ham is necessarily the answer.
Yeah.
But it's also just hard to find a coach that's that can equate to LeBron. Now, if LeBron's off the team, you can maybe find a coach that might have more of an impact.
Yeah, but if LeBron's off the team,
coach.
you probably won't win as much.
LeBron, exactly. But LeBron's the coach. LeBron knows more about any other player or team or situation available. What number we got there?
19.
19 in the practice squad.
Yeah, we'll see about the JJ Redick rumors. Obviously, they do a podcast together. I don't know if that's going to be great for team morale. The other guys around LeBron may not be happy, but we'll see. Certainly a fun thing to follow this offseason.
That's a fun name,
Meta World Peace. Speaking of changes, Josh Allen, one of the big headliners in this series, he is undergoing a lot of changes out there in Buffalo, losing his top 2 wide receivers. Does get Keon Coleman in the draft. I am personally pumped to see what Josh Allen's going to do this season, Steven, because I've been on record on this program calling him the second best quarterback in the league. I think this next year, Josh Allen's going to prove that, even without the targets. So 7 and 8 clicks. Brad Smola has that Josh Allen spot in the AFC East. Brad's got the NFC North as well. Jason Amer in the NFC South. NFC East for the Eagle fan. He's got the NFC West. Brad's got that spot for the Jamar Chase Hydro Speed Flex. Jason AFC South, Brad AFC East, and Darcy in the AFC West. Good luck, guys.
I got you the box, right?
You got me the box.
Good. That was 19.
19 coming up. 19 of 30. It does feel heavy.
I think it feels pretty hefty.
Yeah, it could be an authentic in here. You know, when Jason Amer first started our break room, practice squad was like a $15 break with, you know, some lesser items. Nowadays, I know it's a little bit higher price, but man, there's some incredible stuff in here for as little as $48, sometimes 46, depending on the entry point. And this right here is the prime example. Brad Smola,
oh my gosh,
take your home self a Josh Allen Buffalo Bill Flash Authentic. Josh Allen, baby. One of the best quarterbacks, if not the second best quarterback in the league. Pro Football Focus, Steven. I think last year they did their quarterback rankings, counting the regular season and the postseason. They came to the conclusion that he was the best quarterback in the entire league.
Wow.
That's the AFC East. That's Brad Smola. Again, you go online, Steven, prices will differ, but you go to Fanatics.com, $1,200 for that lid on Fanatics.com.
I mean, like you said, second best quarterback in the league, whether you believe he's the best or not, he's definitely top 3. And if he takes this Buffalo Bills team to the playoff, there's just no more doubt in that statement.
Right? So, get this. Speaking of 3 spots for Brad. He spent around $150. This lid is worth definitely more than 4 times that. And then some, Steven. So, money well spent on the Josh Allen Flash Authentic. No weaknesses. You know, can pass the ball, he can run the ball. The turnovers, sometimes he's got a limit, but man, he makes more than enough big plays to make up for it. Josh Allen. Bam! Thanks, guys, says Brad. Son of a gun, says Jason. The whole reason I got in, could not get the spot. Congrats.
Your box calling skills don't seem rusty, though.
Yeah, Jason, you're still...
You nailed that.
You got the box caller mojo. Josh Allen, Bills Flash Authentic. That Bill Flash is clean,
Yeah,
man.
I like that look.
Dark blue. It's got the red. It looks really, really nice. Awesome stuff there, Brad, on Josh Allen. Congrats. We didn't see that one. Nice hit, says AD. Absolutely. Absolutely nice hit. Josh Allen. You know, I remember whenever we first started working here, and I know Jason joined us like not like the very first few months, but maybe like our 1 year into the job, Steven, before we were in this fancy new studio with these fancy mics, these fancy sound effects. Round of applause for Brad. Josh Allen Authentic would be like the biggest name in the series.
Right.
Now we got 2 speed flexes in here and a practice squad. That's how good this stuff is in our break room. You know what I say? Them flashes are sexy, says Jason. I would definitely say they're sexy.
I love the flashes.
That is a very, very beautiful lid. Do you remember when we tried those flash shows, Steven?
We did.
Jason Amer won 4 flashes on the first ever flash show. That's how we got hooked to our break room.
Yeah, I mean, he nailed it there.
All right. Been on a dry spell, says Brad. Love the hit. Absolutely, man. That's one way to get out of a spell. Or Josh Allen Flash Authentic. I mean, whether you keep this, whether you sell this, whether you trade this, it's an excellent pickup here in the practice squad. Josh Allen. I think we're going to see a lot of what we saw with Mahomes in Kansas City this last season. If you've got a great quarterback, he'll find a way to make his receivers better. And in some ways, I think he might grow as a quarterback because Diggs, for all those years, Steven, he was a really, really good wide receiver. It was easy to target Diggs and make big plays. Now he's got to spread the ball around. It's the perfect chance to improve as a quarterback.
I think Keon Coleman is an excellent addition to the team, too. Mm-hmm. He's going to step right in. Maybe, the numbers might not be gaudy or anything like that, but he's going to grow with Allen. And
Absolutely.
He's going to become Allen's new guy, and he's going to be special. He's a big body, big target. So I think you're right. I think Allen's going to really prove to everyone his ability to disperse the ball to his variety of targets.
Agreed. All right, so nothing else is full. I guess I'll hit him with a quick top-to-bottom rundown. There is some positive movement across the break page, though, so we are not far away in a bunch of breaks.
Yeah, so it might be a quick rundown because, like you said, 4 to go in the next swim move, practice squad double. We got 3 to go in those minis and 4 to go in basketball. So I'm imagining those are all going to happen here relatively soon.
All right, Jason, he says, have to head to lacrosse, boys. Good chatting. Talk soon. Sounds good, Jason. Our new show times, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day of the week. There's not a day we're not here, Steven, unless maybe it's Christmas. But, Thanksgiving, maybe the 4th of July, but otherwise we're here every single day. A lot of great stuff in this college lid. The class dismissed college mixer. Look at that beautiful Notre Dame lid with the clover for Tim Brown. We got the Ray Lewis Miami lid. One of the best defensive players ever. Tim Brown, by the way, one of 3 receivers to win the Heisman Trophy. Steve Young on the BYU lid. The best lefty quarterback to ever play the game. Warren Moon on the Washington lid. That is sweet. How about that Oklahoma State Cowboy? Tyreek Hill. Now, the Cheetah had some off-field issues at Oklahoma State. But, man, even then you can tell this guy was speed. He was awesome. The great Tyreek Hill. Tony Dorsett, the only running back ever to be top 10 in college rush yards and NFL rush yards. That's a beautiful lid. CeeDee Lamb on Oklahoma. Second in the league in receiving yards last season. CeeDee Lamb has really panned out for the Cowboys.
Oh, they nailed that pick.
I know Jerry Jones is known for drafting the flashy players. I mean, in retrospect, the Zeke pick worked for a few years, then it didn't work. I would say that was like a B. CeeDee Lamb, I would say, was like an A for him, right? He's been an awesome receiver for the Dallas Cowboys. Speaking of receivers, Deebo Samuel on one of my favorite college lids, South Carolina. That's a fresh-looking lid. Then we got some great secondary headliners in here, including Joe Green. I think that's a North Texas lid, Steven.
Oh, I love those.
North Texas.
The Green Machine.
Ricky Williams, speaking of just normal Texas, hook 'em horns. We got Trayvon Diggs. That'll be Bama. Devin Witherspoon. That'll be Illinois. And then Sam Bradford, Oklahoma. So we are down to 27 boxes left in the college. 13 total headliners. So a lot of great stuff in this series. Strongly recommend getting the college. We got 4 to go in the practice squad double. We just pulled the Josh Allen, but we are now down to 14 boxes left. We still got 8 headliners left, including 6 photoed headliners, including arguably the top 2 best hits in the series. I mean, look at this Jordan Love Chrome Flex.
God, I think it's
That is nuts. And this is Bear fans. Steven and
Yeah.
I are Bear fans. I can't help but gawk at that lid.
I know the flashes are sexy, but the chromes,
They're my favorite.
they're just a different level.
Right? Second in the league in passing touchdowns last season. You'll hear me say this a lot about the Chrome Flexes. You know, a lot of this is give or take. The online values differ, but typically a Chrome Speed Flex of a big level player, we're looking at $1,000+ in value. You get that for 48 in the single, 96 in the double. You walk away a winner with a Jordan Love. The Jamar Chase, I mean, come on. I actually saw this lid in person, Steven. It is glorious. It's an awesome, awesome lid. Top 5 receiver in the NFL. Hydro Speed Flex for the Bengals. That is super duper sharp. Jamar Chase. It'll tell you what's authentic in here as well. We have the Kurt Warner still lurking on the Flash. That's authentic as well, Steven. Deion Sanders and Monsters of the Midway are obviously jerseys. And then we do have Jerome Bettis available as well here on the football. That's the photoed headliners left. Jalen Waddle, Aaron Jones, secondary headliners. Obviously, Aaron Jones could be paired with Jordan Love. So a lot of good options in here. Come and get them. I mean, Love could be paired with the Bear jersey. That's a double up waiting for you guys to happen. A lot of goodies in here. And that is the obvious break, the practice squad. 2 to go now in that double. I think we're sleeping on the diamonds a little bit right now, Steven. I know, the Mahomes went. I know there's not like a crazy custom lid in here, but there's a Randy Moss Speed Flex in here.
There's still speed flexes, right?
Again, you go to Fanatics.com. Randy Moss, $1,000 on Fanatics.com. That's a Speed Flex with the visor worth even more. Number 2 all-time in receiving touchdowns. I think a lot of people will consider this guy the most talented receiver to ever play the game.
He's pretty good.
Depends on where you land on, cumulative stats in the GOAT debate. But I think he's pretty much 2 or 3, if not 1 on anybody's list. A guy that wants to pass him one day off to a great start, Puka Nacua, the Slate Speed Flex, the record-breaking receiver. Put that on the helmet there, Steven. Most receiving yards, most catches by a rookie. Guy came out of nowhere this last year. Got ourselves a Justin Herbert authentic. Only quarterback in league history, Steven, with more passing yards per game than Justin Herbert is Patrick Mahomes. That's pretty good company.
Yeah.
Andre Johnson, 11th all-time in receiving yards, just got in the Hall of Fame. Got Deebo Samuel, one of the best receivers in the league today. Speaking of good receivers, Garrett Wilson, primed for a breakthrough year with Aaron Rodgers this next year, and then Josh Jacobs as well. We did pull the Joe Montana Tyson. Montana is off the board. 14 boxes left, 5 photoed headliners, and 7 total with the secondary names. 1 in 4 breaks, 6 boxes left, Steven. 2 photoed and 2 secondary headliners. Ricky Henderson, baseball's all-time stolen base leader, all-time run leader on that beautiful bat. Where do you land on Elf as far as your favorite Christmas movie, Steven?
I have to think about it, but easily top 5.
Yeah. I've got it 1 or 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good movie.
It's
I like that movie a
iconic.
lot. Yeah.
Will Ferrell on Buddy the Elf. Funko Pop, that is beautiful. We got a Bo Jackson secondary headliner. To be honest with you, I can't wait to see what this is. Is it NFL? Is it MOB?
The questions, right?
Is it college on Auburn?
Right.
Speaking of the NBA playoffs going on right now, here's the guy that knew how to win, Tony Parker. What's up, Tom Walsh?
What's up, Mr. Walsh?
My bestie's in the chat. What's going on, Tom? 6 to go in that practice squad single. Again, just went over the names, but Love, Chrome Flex, Chase, Hydro Flex, still lurking, Kurt Warner, Jerome Bettis, Primetime, and the Bear jersey. College break. We did 1 box. It was the Chris Olave. 14 total headliners. Went over these names earlier. Tim Brown, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, Warren Moon, the Cheetah, Dorsett, Lamb, Samuel, and all these secondary headliners still out there in the college. Jersey break, 8 to go. We got ourselves a loaded list of names. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame quarterback, Antonio Gates, top 5 tight end, Dan Marino in a Jersey series. That's about as good as it gets.
Right.
Ricky Williams, 420. Primetime again, Maurice Jones-Drew, Eric Dickerson, Troy Polamalu. And I can't wait to see this Charles Tillman jersey as a Bear fan. Although it could be a Panther jersey, but I love me some Peanut Tillman. Bob Greasy, Deshaun Jackson. A lot of good stuff left in the jerseys.
I don't get disappointed if it's a Panther hit, but man, I do love it. He's my favorite player as a Bear.
Yeah, he was great.
Peanut punch, baby.
He was probably my number 2 as a kid behind, well, number 2 on the defense.
The
I would
defense,
say
yeah.
Hester was 1, then Urlacher.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Urlacher is on that Monsters of the Midway jersey in the practice squad.
Makes sense.
5 to go in the diamond single, 3 to go in those mini helmets. We're down to 5 minis left. Fred Warner and DJ Moore. 2 and 5 chance at a headliner. The best linebacker in the league. Pure linebacker. Not talking about pass rusher, outside linebacker. Best pure middle linebacker in the league, Fred Warner. We got ourselves the DJ Moore. 6th in the league in receiving yards last year. One of the best wideouts in the league. We got the basketball as well here. We are down to, what is that now? 13 basketball boxes left. 7 entries for the $500 gift card. And more importantly, 5 headliners, including 4 photoed. It's the 3 jerseys on the top, Steven. Tracy McGrady on the licensed Toronto Raptor jersey. Do you remember that dunk contest where he was, literally throwing the ball to Vince Carter?
Yeah.
T-Mac, a lot of people know him as a Magic player or a Rocket player, but he did start with the Raptors early on in his career, Tracy McGrady.
They're cousins.
And they're cousins, exactly. Dirk Nowitzki, one of the best players to ever play the game. One of basketball's leading scorers, like top 6 all-time in points. We have Dwayne Wade. Actually, this is fun. D-Wade beat Dirk in the finals and lost to Dirk in the finals later on. Ironically, he beat him without LeBron, lost with LeBron. Wade on the licensed jersey. Alonzo Mourning as well, and Tyler Hero available, plus 7 entries for a chance at a $500 gift card.
That Wade, though, they were down 2-0 to the Mavs.
Won 4 in a row.
And won 4 in a row. He went crazy.
He went nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, people forget
One of the
how
greatest
good
finals performances ever.
Look, Steven, they forget how good he was. At one point, it was LeBron, Wade, and Kobe were the 3 best players in the league.
Wade's a top 3 shooting guard of all time. Like,
for sure, top 4. I mean, I look at MJ, Kobe, Jerry West. And
Jerry
Dwayne
West
Wade.
is legit, yes.
So those are the 4. MJ is 1, and the other 3, to be honest with you, they're pretty similar to you.
Pick your poison.
Pick your poison. Crenshaw on vacation, so I'm picking up the slack, says Tom. There we go. Chris Cornwell been laying low for a bit. Glad to have you, Chris. The only thing I want Will Ferrell to sign would be a cowbell, says Bob. Okay. That'd be nice. We do have another practice squad ready, looks like,
Yes,
Steven.
we do. Yes, we do.
Practice squad is ready. The double is ready. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
We got Dan Scapetta, Christopher Taylor, Michael Atrando, James Strode II, Pat Rich, and Cody Hall in the house. Let's see some speed flexes in here. I just can never get over the fact that we have speed flexes in the practice squad. Like multiple, Steve.
Right, multiple.
That is what's wild.
The Jamar Chase is sick.
It's nasty. That is nasty. And that's like the single closed up as well in the next practice squad.
All right.
I'm guessing it's either Tyson or Tom buying the whole thing. Probably Tyson.
It's Tyson. Tyson's taking his crack at it.
What's up, Tyson?
Actually, no. Hold on.
Oh, it's a group, looks like.
No, Tyson got 6 spots in it.
Okay.
And then, did we oversell on the jerseys? Oh, no, that's the dunk. I think, yeah. So Tyson closed out the single, but the double closed first.
Okay. Yep,
So that's
correct.
going first.
And he also closed the jersey, looks like.
Yes,
So
I will get all those up for you guys.
Cody wants 7 and 20. Thank you, Cody. Got the John Elway and the Barry Sanders boxes. 7 and 20 coming off the ticker. All right, good luck, folks. Swim move, practice squad, double. Kind of makes me want to swim. It is the summer now, Steven, right?
I think that's what I'm doing for Father's Day, Kamen. Me and Luca and the wife are going to go swimming for the first time.
That sounds amazing.
Yes, it's going to be a beautiful day.
Awesome.
And I think I want him to go to the pool.
Love it.
Yep. All right, I'll get those. You said 7 and 20, correct?
7 and 20, yes, sir.
All right.
8 clicks. Dan Scapetta in the NFC North. We got ourselves Pat Rich, NFC South, NFC East. James, NFC West. Cody, AFC North. Pat, AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And we got Christopher Taylor in the AFC West. All right, practice squad.
So this is going to put us on a 12 box?
12 boxes.
All right.
Yeah, there's going to be 0 boxes.
Yeah,
when the night is done,
I would
Steven.
imagine so.
The only scenario that there's any practice squad boxes left is if all the headliners are gone and there's like 2 or 3
if
left.
they nail the next.
Right? That's the only scenario this has not gone tonight. No headliner. Well, actually, there could be a Bettis headliner, but not one of the authentic headliners in here. Not the Jerome Bettis. It's a secondary headliner. It's a snipe, Steven. It's the starter magic. Dan Scapetta on the Aaron Jones Viking mini.
Nice.
I can't wait to see how he does in Minnesota, because in my opinion, the Packers underused this guy. One of the best guys in yards per carry. Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns a few years back. He's been a Pro Bowler, but it seems like he never got enough carries. I mean, no disrespect to A.J. Dillon, but this guy's better. I mean, we saw it as
Doesn't
Bear
he have
fans.
like the most? He's up there in all-purpose yards.
Yes.
Every year, and
He's
over
really
the past
good.
5 years, yeah.
He's really good, and he's a modern running back. Receiving, rushing, he can do a little bit of everything, Aaron Jones. The Bears and the Packers specifically, or Bears and Cowboys actually, Steven, get owned by this guy.
Yeah.
So good
Big
job there,
facts.
Dan. And as Bear fans, we'll still have to face him in the North, Steven.
Right, he's still going to torment us.
Not getting away from Aaron Jones. I guess Viking running backs tend to do that to us over the years. A certain guy named Adrian Peterson.
Yeah. That's
Remember
what he
him?
did. Yeah, that's what he does.
He wasn't bad. He was not bad at all. Good job there, Dan, on the Aaron Jones mini helmet. Looks clean. The Viking stuff always looks clean.
Right.
All right, let me get this written up. And we got one more box here in the double box.
And he was a secondary headline.
Let me get our new post-it notes. That's
You
good when
gonna get you a new bin?
we're always running out of post-it notes, Steven. You know why? Because we keep selling all these boxes and gotta
That's
write up all
true.
the winners.
Right.
Annette's always like, guys, we ran out of post-it notes again. I'm like, Annette, it's a good thing.
And it
It's a good
sneaks up
thing.
on us.
Right? Box 20 is next. 20 of 30. Ooh, what do we got here? I think I know what this might be, Steven. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is nice. I kind of like these. I like when it's the colored footballs. We got the Steeler football, all aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis autograph football. That is Cody Hall, King in the North. We had Dan Scapetta, King in the NFC North. Cody is King in the AFC North. Love Jerome Bettis. 8th all-time in rush yards. It's a Steeler football. It's got all the Super Bowl champions here on the back. The 6 Super Bowl titles listed. We've got the AFC champions listed. Steelers around since 1933, Steven. Nice Steeler football.
Been around a while.
Good hit there, Cody Hall on the Jerome Bettis.
Nice.
So it is a mixer in the practice squad. I like seeing some of these other items in here, right? So there we go, Cody. All right, so one headliner down, but you said how many 12 boxes left, Steven?
Yeah.
We got 3 authentic helmets left and 2 speed flexes left. That is not too shabby here in the UA Live break room. Now, what does that mean? That means that we'll run this back. I know the single was full, Steven, but it's physically impossible to pull 2 speed flexes in the single.
I haven't seen it happen
It
yet.
just can't happen. In a single box. I guess a double box is possible, but single box, impossible. Heck, even the Kurt Warner RAM Flash Authentic. So, my girlfriend has went on a girls' trip this last week, Steven. She left last... Gosh, what was that? Thursday that she left? And she comes back, like, tomorrow night, like, at midnight or something, right?
Yeah.
So I've had the TV to myself at home, 100% to myself, and I've been watching a lot of NFL Network Super Bowl replays. It's my new thing I've been into the last week or so. I watched the Kurt Warner Tennessee Titans Super Bowl, the one where it was down at the 1 yard line.
Oh,
Man,
that was such a good game.
I gotta say, Kurt Warner had more than 200 pass yards in the first half in that game. That dude balled out.
Right.
They settled for 3 field goals, but the guy had more than 200 yards passing in the first half of a Super Bowl game. That is none too shabby. So he's out there. Love is out there. Jamar Chase is out there. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the second single here. Let me look up that box score. Rams.
It was quite the game.
Titans
That's the first
Super
Super Bowl
Bowl
that I truly remember.
Me too. Yeah.
That I mean, just
was the first one I
ending
watched.
was so iconic, and not the most positive way for the Titans, but it was such a good game.
Kurt
and it came
Warner
down to that.
Had 414 passing yards in that game, Steven.
That's a lot.
2 touchdown passes. Isaac Bruce, 6 catches, 162 yards and a touchdown. Torrey Holt, 7 catches, 109 and a touchdown.
Yeah, that's gonna
Wow.
do the trick. That's
Yeah.
gonna do the trick.
That's pretty iconic. Pretty iconic. Kevin Dyson had 41 receiving yards, but not 42, Steven.
Yep.
Needed that extra yard. So let me know, guys. James Trode, Troy Sorensen, Tyson Muse. Let's see if we see Kurt Warner, Jamar Chase, potentially Jordan Love. These are options in here. Only 2 to go in that basketball break. Only 2 to go in the next practice squad double.
I think you have the practice squad. You dropped the number for the practice squad single.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm giving him about 20 seconds here. Steven, did we give out a gift card to Brad Smola? 74 in the 3 p.m. show. Let's look at our gift cards. You should get that in an email, Brad.
Just check, because I do have his situation set up right here. Do you see it?
I don't see it.
Okay.
So they must have forgotten.
Well, I have it literally. It's literally queued up, so they must have gotten
Oh,
busy or something.
they must have had it queued up and forgot.
Yep. So I'm literally gonna hit enter right now, and it should be in your mailbox.
All right, Brad, check your email, check your spam as well, just in case, the junk folder.
'Cause, yeah, I don't see it either.
That gift card has been emailed to you, my friend. What else I don't see, Steven, is a box number. So I'm going to pull up the wheel. Practice squad out of 30. Let's see what our wheel is going to decide here in the practice squad.
So this is gonna put us down to 11, right?
11 boxes
yep.
left. And the next double is like right there.
Yeah, 1 away. So that's
One
gonna
away.
be 9.
I told you, man, this has been spooky. 21. It just keeps landing on 21
Do we have 21?
or right next to it.
Because I know we did 20.
We
we did 22.
We don't. I think 24 is the closest. I'm seeing 17 and 24. 24 is closer.
Yeah, 21. Yeah, by literally
By 1.
by 1. All right, here we go.
You're welcome, Brad. He says, thanks, guys. You're very welcome, sir. We try to take care of you guys right away on the wheel spin. Give you that money right away. Remember when we first started, Steven? We would send it like 3 days later.
They would tell us not to. I was like, that's
Yeah, why? Send it right away so we can have the money. No, I remember that was one of my tasks. I was in charge of sending like all the wheel spins. I'd come in on like a Friday, and they'd be like, "Send all the wheel spins for the whole week." I was like, "Why did we not send them earlier?" We typically send these right away, Brad. I'm guessing they got busy and they just forgot to send it in that moment. So 8 clicks for the practice squad. So I'm gonna read the spots that Tyson doesn't have. That's the easiest because.
Josh Allen next to you, just making sure.
Yes, sir.
The box is right next to you, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool, thank you.
So we have Troy in the NFC West, James has the AFC West. And then Tyson, you've got the rest. So Tyson has every... Actually, doesn't have every photo headliner spot. Troy's got the Kurt Warner spot. But the other headliner spots are all Tyson. Let's see what we got inside box 24. The Mamba box, 24 of 30. The Ty Law, Champ Bailey box. Gotta have something nice in here. Oh, yeah. We got something nice. Not one, not two, but 3 Hall of Fame linebackers on one jersey. The monsters of the Midway. We got Brian Urlacher, number 54, number 50, Mike Singletary, and number 51, Dick Butkus, the late great Dick Butkus. I mean, there's something about the Bears and their linebackers. They're always good. These are the 3 best to ever play for the Bears, 3 of the best, period. Tyson Muse, congratulations on your triple sign Monsters of the Midway Chicago Bear jersey. He says, heck yeah. Nice hit, says Adam. Nice indeed on the Bear jersey. As a Bear fan, Steven, I'm a little bit jealous. JSA certified for you, Tyson, on that sweet jersey. Man. And these guys, I mean, they were all so good.
Right.
You know, first team All-Pro, Defensive Player of the Year worthy. Actually, Singletary won 2 of them on the Depoy.
I buy that.
So good job there, Tyson, on the Bear Monsters of the Midway jersey. Best defense nickname, Steven. Is it the Bears, Monsters of the Midway, or is it perhaps the Legion of Boom, the Steel Curtain? Did the Ravens have a nickname?
I don't know if they did.
I don't know if the Ravens had a nickname.
My personal favorite is the Legion of Boom.
Yeah.
But I'm a Bears fan. But Legion of Boom is just, they were so ridiculous.
Right? I just like sheer name. I think this one fits so good because that's what they were. You know, they're Bears, the Midway. I do like the Steel Curtain Classic. So, I don't know. Very cool jersey, though. Nice hit, Tyson, says Kyle Disler. What's up, Kyle? Nice hit indeed. I don't know if it's going to survive the show, but let's give this Bear jersey some love. We'll put this on the table next to you for now. Might be gone soon. We'll give it the love for now. Gotta go old school, says Brad Smolla, the Steel Curtain. New York Sack Exchange, says Casper. How about the Purple People Eaters?
Yeah, right.
That's a good nickname. Bob says the OG Rams D-line, the Fearsome Foursome. Okay. There's a lot of good options. Tyson's got the next jersey break. Let me get this wheel pulled up for him. He is a wheel guy. Let's get this pulled up here. I don't know what's going on, Steven.
21.
21 again.
Did we do that? Did we do that one in the jerseys already?
Probably, because it's probably already landed on it.
I know we did Emmett Smith.
Oh, my God.
Right?
We actually have not done it yet. I'm telling you, man. Is it Deion Sanders in 21 here? I know I was talking about best nicknames, and I thought the most fitting nickname, I'm not saying it's the best nickname, because some are better and funnier, but I like the Cheetah. Tyreek Hill, who's out there in that college series, break room regular, just makes sense for him. Cheetah.
The Cheetah.
21 coming up. Do we have prime time inside box 21? Oh, man. Let's bring out more of these 85 Bear players, Steven. How about the fridge? William Perry. Speaking of nicknames,
Right?
here's a nickname.
That's true.
One of the best to ever do it as far as the nickname game. Got a touchdown in that 85-86 Super Bowl team and that massive win over the Patriots. The Bear defense that game had an off game for the playoffs, Steven. You know why?
They gave up points.
Because they gave up 10 points. The previous 2 games, they gave up 0. They went their playoff run in 3 playoff games. They gave up 10 points. That's 3.33333 points per game, Steven.
That's just silly to think about.
That's wild. Tyson, congrats on the William Perry jersey, man. That Super Bowl for the Bears, by the way, I also watched that game. I think it was like last Thursday or Friday.
Okay. Were they going in order? Was it
Maybe.
Was it going in order? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe at like different times.
It's like what, 13 years apart or something like that.
Something like that. It was a good Super Bowl. Good Super Bowl for the Bears. There was actually, I think, on the last drive on offense, they were trying to get Walter Payton the touchdown, but there was like some sort of penalty that backed them up, Steven. Because they actually got a pick and they had a 1st and goal at the 4, and Walter ran it to the 2-yard line, and they were going to get him the touchdown, but they got a penalty and pushed him back. One of those weird things that William Perry gets a touchdown in the Super Bowl and Walter Payton does not. Sweetness, another good nickname. All sorts of good nicknames.
Yeah.
We'll put the William Perry jersey away. Hopefully, things work out well with him. I know he's not in the best health, so there might not be a lot more William Perry stuff out there if he does pass soon. Obviously, we hope that, he doesn't do that. We hope that he heals up, Steven. But this guy is definitely an icon around Chicago, William Perry.
No question.
Because back then, he was big. You look at his size now, he would be normal in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
It's just different. But the guys are even quicker at that size.
That's true, too.
That's what's scary. All right, Tyson, good job, brother. The fridge jersey coming your way. We have the practice squad double is next, and we got the NBA mixer to follow. So practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I did like the nickname the Bad Boy Pistons, Steven.
Yeah, they were good.
That was a good one in the NBA. That was a real good nickname. Kyle Disler in the house wants 5 and 8. Thank you, Kyle. 5 and 8. Coming off the ticker in the practice squad. All right. Michael Gisella. I'll be completely honest with you, Steven. When I saw Darcy Standish on our orders, I was like, I miss Darcy. You know what else I thought of? Where's Gisella? Where are our queens here in the break room?
They're here.
Queen Gisella is very much back. Welcome back, Gisella. Cody Hall, Chris Cornwell's back after a break. Kyle Disler's back. Everybody's back. He wants 5 and 8, 58.
This is the practice squad double, right?
Practice squad double for Derek Thomas, the Chief Legend. Absolutely, Kyle Disler. Gotta respect Derek Thomas. Alrighty. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad double. We'll get these boxes randomized. All right, 8 clicks. Pretty smooth, pretty quick on the break, Steven. Pretty steady the whole night so far.
Absolutely right.
It's been nonstop breaks just like last night. This room never slows down. We've been saying, oh, the summer season's coming, and we never slow down. We have one slow-ish day, then the next day it's right back up. Busy season here in the room.
Yeah, they might take a breather, but yeah no, it's...
They exhaled and they're back at it. Chris has the NFC North. Kyle's got the NFC South. Cody, NFC East. Gisella, Niner fan in the West, even. We got Cody Hall looking for that Jamar Chase. By the way, Chris Cornwell, you've got that Jordan Love spot. Michael Atrando, Sweet Lou, AFC South. AD Adam Dittmer, AFC East. And Cody Hall, you've got the AFC West, Mr. Cody. Box 5. The first box in this swim move practice squad double. Man, I got to tell you, this is a nice filler hit. This is box number mojo. We got the Madden GOAT, MV7.
Oh, nice.
Michael Vick.
I like it.
Look at this black custom jersey. This looks fantastic, and it's got the Michael Vick autograph, of course. This guy was literally the human highlight reel. Him in the open field, one of the most unstoppable forces in football history. I always think of that run against the Vikings, Steven, where 2 guys collide, and Vick goes to the house in overtime.
One of my favorite players. Maybe my second favorite player to watch growing up.
I got to be honest. When I first started playing Madden as a Peyton Manning fan, I would play with the Colts. My brother played with the Falcons. He would whoop me, Steven. Took me about 4 to 5 games to figure out what he was doing. Running with Michael Vick. Most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. The best yards per carry in league history. Kyle Dissler with the Michael Vick jersey. Very cool. He was an even better passer post his jail tour with the Eagles, Michael Vick. So, good hit. Got a lot of him in the room, Steven, but you never get sick of a Michael Vick filler hit.
No, you do not.
I mean, that's pretty darn good. We'll put this custom jersey away. I'm still waiting for a Michael Vick Steeler item, though.
Gosh.
That's never come through the room.
That would be an interesting one to see, for sure.
Kyle says, I like it, but wife won't. Look, Steven, I take, you know me better than most. I am one of the biggest dog lovers of all time. Here's my boy Messi. We got little Henry and Radar. I absolutely love dogs. I absolutely hate the Michael Vick situation. But I try not to judge a person by one act. He has definitely cleaned up his act, done a lot for charities. As far as the, dogs go, I've forgiven Michael Vick. I like the forgiven life. As a dog fan, I've forgiven Michael Vick.
I think he's trying to show that he's changing.
Yes.
Some people just don't try to show it.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of just go into the silence. He's actually active out there. Not condoning what he did by any means.
Yeah. Oh, no, not at all.
But the system is supposed to recuperate and facilitate growth and change.
It did in his case.
And it did in his case, so.
Can you imagine him playing prison yard football, though?
Yeah.
That was probably...
Being untouchable, yeah.
We got him. We got him on our team.
We'll take him on the squad, yes.
He did his time, has done a lot since his Kyle Dissler. It is up for trade, he says, though. I mean, look, I get it. You want to make the wife happy? I know my girlfriend's mother, one of the first things that ever comes up when football comes up, all she does is talk about how much she hates Michael Vick. Yeah. So, and she's a dog lover, too.
If I had anything to trade you, Kyle, I would trade you, but
yeah,
I don't,
cool
unfortunately.
Jersey. It's a cool jersey, man. No doubt about it. Box 8 coming up. 8 of 30. Well, there's a theme in this break, Steven. This specific break, that theme is speed. We had Michael Vick, and now we got Jalen Waddle. I think Waddle's speed and his just overall great play almost gets lost in the shuffle with Tyreek Hill, right? I mean, the Cheetah is the best receiver in the league, but let's not forget, Steven, 2 years ago, when healthy, Jalen Waddle was 7th in the league in receiving yards. His rookie season, he broke the single-season rookie record for catches, which Puka Nacua broke last year. Puka Nacua and the Diamonds on the speed flex. But, man, Jalen Waddle, I would say probably in about 20 NFL teams, he is wide receiver 1. He just happens to play with Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
He's a great wide receiver, too. Nice hit to Adam Dittmer on the Jalen Waddle. So Tyson says, I'll trade if I had something. You got a lot, Tyson. You got some good Chiefs, Tyson. Do you have a Jamal Charles? Maybe a Jamal Charles for the Michael Vick, Steven. That's speaking of speed. That could be a good trade, right?
Yeah.
Congrats, Adam. Heating up here in the room with the Jalen Waddle. Flex is still left, Steven. 3 flexes or 2 flexes left. 3 authentics in how many boxes? 3, 5, 7, 9 left?
Yep, 9. Yep,
9 boxes left.
But we got 3 more coming up. So
okay.
We have a double and a single.
Yeah, this is going to sell out. Congrats, Adam, on the Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle, kind of interesting because in college, I think he got picked ahead of Devontae Smith because he's faster. But he was the number 2 receiver in college as well. He's kind of been stuck between guys that, really, really good at their spot at the time. Devontae Smith, the Heisman Trophy winner, of course.
Right.
Tyreek Hill's going to retire eventually. He's going to be wide receiver 1 for the Dolphins, and he's going to be even better, Jalen Waddle.
Big time facts.
I will put this away. I always say the story that I love about him, though. National championship game, coming off an injury, he played anyway. Wanted to help his teammates. It was a very, tough thing to do for Jalen Waddle. If that changes, let me know, Tyson. Thank you, says Adam. You're welcome, Adam. You are very, very welcome. Congrats on your Jalen Waddle. All right, so we got NBA next, and a couple more practice squad breaks. We got Pat Rich, James Daniels, Gisela Luster, Adam Dittmer, and Brian Maresca. NBA number 2. Drop me a box number. Just out of curiosity for the guys in this break, and the room as a whole, Steven, I know we can usually guess based on regional cities, but what's the NBA squads, guys? Like, Pat Rich is a Niner fan. Is he a Warrior fan? I don't know. Gisela's also a Niner fan. What's the squad for Gisela?
If they do like the NBA.
Right? Well, I'm guessing they like it because they're in this break.
That's fair.
James wants box 10. What's your NBA team, James? We'll get 10 off the ticker. Raider Nation, Jason says Dubs all day. We do get a lot of Steph Curry in this break room. Let's do box 10 in the basketball. Tim Hardaway, former number 10. I guess his son is as well, but that's a good number 10. Pat, James, Gisela, Adam, and Brian. Good luck, guys, in the NBA break. Licensed D. Wade, licensed Dirk, licensed T-Mac. All still out there. Not bad, Steven.
Not bad at all.
All right, 8 clicks, and we have, I think it's now 7 entries for the $500 gift card as well.
I think you're correct.
So, sounds like Tyson says I have a Shields, but Kyle already has a Shields. Well, would you look at that? James is a Mavericks fan.
Nice.
We've got the current best Dallas Maverick of all time, Dirk Nowitzki. I certainly think that, Luka is going to pass him up. But, he's got to play a few more years before he passes up Dirk as the best Mav ever. Your boy Dirk is out here, James, on a licensed jersey. One of the best scorers in basketball history. That would be the Southwest Division, by the way, which belongs to Brian Maresca. James Daniels, Gisela Luster, Pat Rich. So, James, you've got the Atlantic. Gisela's got the Central. Pat in the Southeast and the Northwest. We got Adam the Pacific and Brian the Southwest. Kyle says, never picked an NBA team, but follow the players I enjoy watching. There you go. Well, one of my favorite players as a kid was Dwayne Wade. Love watching D. Wade all those years. James says 2011 championship was just wild, right? LeBron, Wade, Bosh, but the title going home to the Dirk and the Mavs. Dirk didn't really have a number 2, Steven.
No, he had good players, but yeah, not really.
Jason Kidd was a role player at that stage. Good point guard. Jason Terry knocked down shots. Tyson Chandler played defense. Sean Marion was good, I think, on that team.
6th man.
Was Karan Butler on that team?
Karan, he was hurt, though, but he was on the team.
Yeah.
But you said Sean Marion,
Sean
right?
Marion, yeah.
Tyson Chandler was big.
Yeah.
It was a bunch of older guys who wanted their first title.
And who were good.
And they were good.
But Dirk was the guy.
Oh, Dirk was...
he was the guy on that team.
Dirk was different, that run.
I think he made like 1 million free throws in a row at that point.
Yeah. Anytime he faded away, you're like, well, that's good.
That's going in.
Yeah.
He's so tall, so big.
Just leaning.
Well, you were not going to save that, block that shot. I'll tell you that much.
When he nuzzled on you, you were done.
You were done.
It was over.
James, Gisela, Pat, Adam, and Brian, good luck, guys, in the NBA break. Dirk, Wade, T-Mac, all licensed jerseys, all still available. This will not be one of those, but it is a entry for the $500 gift card. Top spot draw at the end of the series. Should be 15 names. get a chance at the $500 UA gift card. Let's see what we got here. It's a basketball, so we got physical basketballs. We have jerseys. We did have that Clyde Drexler trophy as well. A lot of goodies. This is spooky, Steven. This is absolutely spooky. It is number 10 in box 10, Tim Hardaway.
Senior?
Senior.
Nice.
Tim Hardaway Senior. So that is very, very nice. We got ourselves, it's actually the Pacific, I believe. I think his longest tenure was the Warriors.
Well, hold on.
So I know it was the Heat.
Him and those, they were both there for 6 seasons, but you're correct. Golden State, 422 games to Miami's 367.
Wow. So that's the Pacific hit.
He missed a year with the Warriors too, so it would have been way more.
Yeah. Adam Dittmer, congrats on Tim Hardaway Sr. The better of the Hardaways. Obviously, his son is good, but Dad was really good. I mean,
Dad's a
Dad
Hall of
was a Hall of Famer, Chicago area guy as well. 5-time All-Star, 3-time All-NBA second-team guy. He was an Olympic gold medalist in the Sydney Games in 2000. And as you said, Steven, basketball Hall of Famer, 8.2 assists per game.
That's pretty good.
About 18 points per game for his career. He can shoot from the outside. He can dribble. Tim Hardaway was a beast. Second hardest to block right after the sky hook, says Kyle Disler. Yeah, I would say Kareem 1, and then Dirk number 2, the hardest shots to block. There you go, Adam, says James. Absolutely. Congrats, AD. All I know is that AD, Adam Dittmer, not Anthony Davis, has been in 2 basketball breaks tonight, and he's got 2 W's, I believe.
Yes, he does.
And 2 entries for the $500 gift card.
Yeah, that's true too.
You can get more entries. The more the merrier for Adam. Nice hit, Tim Hardaway. A filler hit, Steven.
A mere filler hit.
Just a filler hit in here. Very, very nice. Yeah, I remember watching him when I first started watching NBA. I remember him as a Heat player personally, but he was fantastic. Like the Heat playing the Knicks back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Big rivalry back in that era. It was a whole lot of fun. Tim Hardaway. We have a bunch of practice squads coming up, and I do mean a bunch, right?
Yes.
So we have, 5 more coming up? So there's only going to be how many left?
4 left.
So...
I have a double and a single up currently.
All right. So likely going to be 1 more double and then 2 more singles, but we can adjust as we go. Actually, the single is bought into, so it's probably going to be that. Unless there's like 3 boxes left and 2 flexes left, we can run a triple or something.
Yeah.
But in all likelihood, the last double is up and the second to last single is up in the practice squad. So let's get to business. Tyson Muse, you've got the next double to yourself. So Tyson doesn't want numbers. So we will pull up the wheel here for Tyson. 2 numbers. First 2 numbers we see in the practice squad. All right, let's see some speed flexes, Steven. Jordan Love, Jamar Chase. So we got 3.
Do we have 3? We have some more numbers over there.
I think we have 4.
Okay, that works.
I'm guessing that's the closest.
I see 4, and that is the closest one I have. Yes, sir.
All right, so 4. And whatever the lowest one you have now. Because we got another low one, 7.
I think I have 13.
13 is what my ticker says as well.
And you want me to confirm real quick the last 7?
Sure, why not?
15 through 17?
Yep.
26, 28 through 30.
Perfect. So I think 24 is gone, but otherwise my ticker is correct.
Cool.
So yeah, that's it.
That's going to be that.
That's in 7 left, but we also have another single coming up as well. And we have another double too,
We have
Steven.
another double that closed out right after that, yep.
Wow. All right. Awesome. Thank you, says James. There we go. All right. Box 13 on the way. 13 out of 30 for Tyson Muse. So 9 boxes counting these 2, Steven. We got 4 headliners left. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
3 authentics and 2 speed flexes in here. That's That's a loaded series in here. All right, this one's not a headliner. It's a mini.
So it's gonna be a filler because I think we're all out of the
God.
secondary.
This
But
is
it should
one,
be. What should it be?
This is one I've never seen in our room before.
Oh.
And his autograph is phenomenal.
Oh, who is that?
We got Bob Golick
Okay.
with the 3-time Pro Bowl inscription.
Oh, that's different.
That is awesome right there. Tyson Muse on the brown mini helmet.
Is that Mike's father?
It might be, right? Bob Golick. So that's different, man. 3-time Pro Bowl, like it says, Steven. Former defensive tackle for the Browns. Something very, very different for Tyson Muse. His auto game is on point, man. Bob, look at that.
I like that.
That's
I like-
nice.
Not a lot of
That
letters,
is
but
nice.
he knows how to use the real estate.
JSA certified Tyson. Adam said both Pacific hits as well, right? Not bad. The Pacific is hot for Adam. Watch this guy get... What could be another filler? I don't know. He can get like a...
De'Aaron Fox.
Jaron Fox could be a filler,
He's been a
which
filler.
is weird.
Yeah, but I
Right.
mean, given the names that are
Do you
up
remember when we had SGA as a filler in the 1 and 4?
there- See, exactly, yeah.
Anthony Edwards, all these young stars, they're just fillers in our break room.
Like, De'Aaron Fox just gets lost in the shuffle, but he is an excellent player.
Baller. I want him. He can get like a Chris Webber.
Yeah, that's true,
Chris
too.
Webber filler hit. No timeouts called for that one though, Steven.
Right.
And C Webb was actually a warrior and a king, and a piston.
And a piston.
But I know definitely
I think
not as.
I think
tenured the
Warrior and
Pistons.
Kings are the longest tenures, though.
Yeah.
All right, I think I have the last practice squad single up.
Okay.
Tyson closed out the other single, and Michael Otranto just bought into the double, so that's going to be it.
That's it for the practice squad.
If you want a chance, I would get in.
Hashtag hurry up, gentlemen. Ladies as well. All right, we got a good one, Steven. We got a good one. It's prime time.
There we go.
Deion Sanders on the Cowboy custom jersey. Arguably the best cornerback of all time. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro Football Hall of Famer. What's great about Deion Sanders is that you can sit here and argue, Steven, that he is possibly a top 5 cornerback of all time. That I can pretty much agree on. Probably a top 5 return guy of all time.
Right.
Kick and punt return, right? And he's probably a top 5 dual sport athlete of all time.
Yeah.
He's also a great coach. He's a great personality. Deion Sanders.
I don't know if you were able to listen to the 3 p.m. show, but I was listening to it on the way in, and they posed the question of the guys that were left in the practice squad. You know,
Sure.
if you're within the 10-yard line, which is the guy you would like to score a touchdown the most? You know, there's Josh Allen, obviously fantastic. Jamar Chase, excellent option. Jerome Bettis, excellent option.
Sure.
I'm like, Deion could be that guy too.
Yeah.
He
Run a
might-
reverse.
He might take it. No, he'll take it the other way.
The guy played receiver too, but he could get a pick six.
He can do it
So
all.
the second most return touchdowns of all time. That's counting kick, punt return, scoop and score, pick six. Only Devin Hester had more return touchdowns, Steven, and he had one more.
He's also the only guy to score a touchdown in 7 different ways. So.
Yes. 8-time Pro Bowler.
Also, practice squad's closed.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, no, there's the single left. Sorry.
Led the NFL in kickoff return yards in 92, Mr.
That's
Primetime.
the last double we're going to have up. So
All
one
right.
last single.
So nice says Kyle, nice says William, nice says John. And Tyson Muse, by the way, a Cowboy fan, taking home one of the best Cowboys ever, Deion Sanders. Neon Deion. Primetime, had so many nicknames. And the guy is not afraid to tell you what he thinks.
Nope.
He definitely is a very, very passionate coach. Brings that energy, Deion Sanders. And he's the guy that anyone that likes football knows. If you watched football in the 90s, in the 2000s, or if you watch football today, you very much know who Deion Sanders is.
Yep.
He is one of the most recognizable football stars of all time. Same draft class as Barry Sanders.
That
The
was
two best. So that's the question. What's the better Sanders? But that's a tough question,
I don't think
Steven.
you missed on either one of them.
Yeah, those were good draft picks.
The only team that missed that draft was the Packers.
Yeah, the linemen.
Yep, Dom likes to bring it up.
Ah, well, Dom, why you do that to yourself?
First of all, Dom, all the other hits,
Yeah,
you can't get them all.
yeah.
You can't have every single
Well,
one.
they've done well with quarterbacks
Exactly.
in the late first round or second round.
If I could choose the position to be successful at, that would be the one.
Yeah.
All
Practice
right,
squad
that's-
is next. The
that's
single.
The whole practice squad series, it's gone.
The whole one is gone.
Yep, it's all gone.
All right, good job, guys. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our third practice squad. We do have an overtime diamond mixed in as well.
Yes, we do.
So got a lot of good stuff here tonight. A lot of good stuff on the break page. I know we're only 2 to go on the next NBA break. Only 3 to go in the minis, 3 to go in the college. So keep it rolling, guys. 4 to go in the college double. I love right now the options. We have NFL. We've got college.
Yeah,
we've
whatever
got
your sport,
NBA. In the 1 and 4, we got Ricky Henderson. We even got Will Ferrell in here. Like, there's so much good stuff on that break page right now, Steven. I can't wait to see those licensed NBA jerseys.
That's
as
what
well.
I really want to see.
Right, the T-Mac especially.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be
Darn
sweet.
it, I should have wore the shorts.
Which ones? The Warrior shorts?
The Raptor shorts.
Oh, that would have been perfect. All right, I'll give you guys 20 seconds on a box number. If I don't have a number in 20 seconds, we will go wheeling and dealing for our third practice squad. So who is Zeke rolled on? Zeke, are you in this break? I don't think so. Just to clarify, you can only call out numbers if you're in the break. Looks like we have Gisela, Brad, and Tyson. Is that Zeke Elliott's burner, Steven, you think?
It's aggressive to go with your name.
Maybe. Maybe. What
That
was
could be.
Kevin Durant's burner? Do we remember what it was actually named?
I don't know what it was actually named. I just know he's Easy Money Sniper.
You know, one of my friends has a burner account on Twitter. He does.
Why?
I don't know.
Why does he need a burner?
I don't know. But he has
So his job doesn't track him?
maybe.
I'm guessing that
I
would be
don't
the
know.
only sensible reason.
I don't know. He's got a burner account.
He's got a burner account. That's hilarious.
All right, no number. We'll let the wheel pick.
Like
Big
Kevin
chase
Durant
happening.
needs a burner account.
Kevin Durant needs a lot of things. Let's go ahead and get this set up here. It's going to be almost 21
Oh
again.
my gosh.
It's right in that section.
So the 25?
23.
Yeah, but do we have 23?
Let's see.
We have
Practice
like
squad.
25 and
I
20.
think it's 26, Steven.
26, okay.
26 in the practice squad.
Who's going to get what?
All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. If you want, you could probably put the Bear jersey away. I was going to think, yeah, our hit video is probably going to be
It's already
the
decided. Those three
NBA
are coming
license
out. Those three are
and
coming
the
out
speed
anyways.
flexes. I was going to say, if we do jerseys, it'll be the licensed basketball.
Yeah.
Unless we want to do 2 hit videos, but
That's an option.
and that's an option, or we could do 3 NFL and 3 NBA in the hit video, Steven. But if we do jerseys, it'll probably be the basketball tonight since those are licensed. Obviously, Chase and Love are coming out. Josh Allen is a great hit for the video. A lot of good stuff tonight. I mean, we have a Randy Moss speed flex in the diamond, Steven.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's a hit video item as well. All right, 8 clicks. Tyson Muse, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Brad. We got Gisela in the NFC West. Tyson the AFC North. So he's got the Love and the Chase spot. He's got the AFC West as well. Brad's got the AFC South and the AFC East. All right, practice squad coming up here. Good luck, guys. Swim move. 26 of 30 on the way. Is it time for one of those flexes? It's definitely an authentic, I'll tell you that much. I can already see something nice, Steven. Man, I love this one. Pun intended. Jordan Love, the Chrome Speed Flex, baby.
There he is.
Tyson Muse is on the loose, baby. The Jordan Love green chrome flex. And we got the sick yellow visor. Second in the league in passing touchdowns last season, Steven, in his first year as a starting quarterback. Man, I think the Bears have hit with Caleb Williams, but the Packers always seem to hit. An awesome, authentic helmet. Tyson Muse.
Yeah, they know. The
Man.
Bears needed the number 1 overall pick, clear-cut consensus guy, you know? Packers just know how to scout him, let him sit for a year or two, and then be like, hey,
Right?
go out there and be a Hall of Famer.
Practice squad break is closed, Nathan. Tyson Muse, one of the best young quarterbacks in the league. Think about this, Steven. His first year as a starter, he wins a playoff game, and he almost beat the Niners. This guy was
He played
awesome,
them tough.
Jordan Love.
He played them really tough.
Tyson Muse on the loose.
Yeah, he was trying to make sure he got that Jordan Love, and I think next he's going for Jamar Chase.
Right? Let me write this Adam up. I don't think I wrote this Adam gift card up. I'll give you this one, Steven.
I put him. Oh, which one is that? The
Adam Dittmer, the second one.
What is the
189579.
185579? Yes. So how many entries do you have left? Do you think we have 6 entries left?
I think so.
Cool. I have 9 names on this list, so we
right,
should
perfect.
be good. Thank you. I'll take this for record's sake.
All right, so one more box. Tyson wants both of them. Did I randomize for the second one yet, Steven? Let me pull up the wheel here. I don't think I did.
No, you just did the 23.
I just did the 23. So one more, because this is a double box, right? No, that was a single, Steven.
No,
Never mind.
That was a single.
That was a single, so that was it. Practice squad single in the
Yep.
books.
We're going to do a diamond, and then we're going to finish out the rest of the practice squad.
Perfect. Then we have a practice squad double, a practice squad single, a practice squad double, and another practice squad single. So diamond number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Beautiful, beautiful lid, Jordan Love.
Gorgeous.
Man, just stunning. And what are we going to do next, guys? Up to you guys what we'll do next. I'm guessing NBA is going to be hot the rest of the night, Steven.
I mean, so what? We got 6 tickets left, right? 4 photoed headliners. No, 4 photoed, 1 regular.
Yeah.
So that's 11. We've done 2, so is it what, 11 and 12?
Yeah.
But
11 and 12 chance at either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or an entry into our $500
that's not
gift
bad.
card.
That's not bad.
Not bad. That is not bad at all.
I want to see that T-Mac super badly. And there's 2 to go in that one. So
A.
imagine that's gonna be
Mario,
next.
the diamond left in the overtime, man. 14 boxes left. We got ourselves 7 headliners left, including 5 photo names. Randy Moss, Speed Flex. Puka Nacua, Speed Flex. Justin Herbert, Authentic. Andre Johnson, Authentic. And Debo Samuel, Authentic. By the way, that NFC West, Debo and Puka. 1 spot, 2 dubs. We have a secondary headliner, Garrett Wilson and Josh Jacobs. You can pair the Jacobs with the Moss in the diamonds, because that is now a Packer Josh Jacobs. And no number in the diamonds, so I'm going to go to our wheel. Wheel's going to pick. Diamonds are also out of 30, Steven, I believe. So that is, in fact, correct. 1 to 30 wheel going up. Let's see what number we're doing here. I'm telling you, man.
God, we need a new wheel. This wheel's insane.
I might redo this wheel. If it one more time it lands near 21, I'm pulling up a new wheel.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's not random anymore.
There's some sort of Robbie spell here.
What's the randomness of this?
Right?
22?
22.
So 21.
21.
What I have here is the closest.
All right, 21 works.
Ha!
Of course it goes to 20. They're all right. 21, 22, 23.
They're all right there.
What's up, Pascal? New customer. It's not Pascal Siakam, Steven.
Don't forget to
It's Pascal Tessier. Yep, I'll get Jordan Love. Let me get these guys set up here, then I'll do it after this break. Stephen Morgis, Jeanette Lee, William McPherson, Anthony Murillo, all in here for the Diamond single box. Good luck, guys. 8 clicks. Let's see some magic in the diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond here tonight. All right, Steven, you've got the NFC North, Pasco NFC South. Anthony's got the rest of the NFC and the AFC North. Jeanette's got the AFC South, William AFC East, and Anthony, you've got the AFC West. Let me get this Jordan Love written up real quick for Tyson, then I'll break this box. You guys are killing it tonight. Non-stop orders, another busy night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Just the way we like it here tonight. Jordan Love. All right. All of these are authentic, by the way. In the diamond helmets. I got you the love, Steven. And
Thank you, I appreciate it.
overtime coming up. Box 21. The Sammy Sosa box. The Deion Sanders box. What do we got in 21? This is a series, Steven, that you can never go wrong with.
Right.
Headliner, filler, it's all good. All right, Anthony, a bunch of spots in this break. It pays off with the Donovan McNabb Eagle Authentic.
Oh.
Very, very cool. That is Beckett certified, the 6-time Pro Bowler. He played in 4 straight NFC Championship games, Steven. That's a lot of NFC Championship games.
6 total, right?
So he played in the Super Bowl as well. Man, I'll tell you what. You look at who Donovan McNabb had, his receivers were literally trash. James Trash, Todd Pinkston, Freddie Mitchell, briefly had Terrell Owens, but I do mean briefly. This guy was a really, really good quarterback without really having good receivers for most of his time in Philly. NFC East, nice hit, Anthony, Donovan McNabb. So Nathan Wheelock, the Moss Speed Flex, has not hit yet in the diamonds. 13 boxes left. Randy Moss Speed Flex, Puka Nacua Speed Flex, both still out there. Come and get them. Randy Moss would be a nice addition to our table tonight, Steven.
Yeah.
Nice addition, to say the least.
He's a nice addition to any table ever.
All right, we'll put this McNabb lid away, and back to the practice squad we go. That series sold out fast.
Yeah.
We were right in it selling out. We had, 17 to start the show? All 17 gone. Gone. Simple as that. Every single practice squad box out the door. All right, practice squad doubles coming up. William McPherson, Dan Scapetta, Cody Hall, Michael Atrando, Cody, Kyle Disler, and Gisela Luster. Our 5th practice squad double, Steven. Practice squad double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So it looks like Anthony's a wheel guy going forward. I'll note that, Anthony. Like Tyson Muse. If no one else has a number and it's those guys in the break, we'll make that note, wheel guy. Did he just get the diamond double, looks like, to himself?
He did. He did.
All right. Thank you, Anthony. Do have a little bit of time to go until we get that done. I'll try to speed these breaks along, though. We do go in the order they fill. So we have a practice squad double, practice squad single, practice squad double, practice squad single. Then we got a pair of jerseys as well. With that said, Steven, if I don't get numbers right away, I'm going straight to the wheel because we have a lot of breaks to catch up on.
A lot of breaks.
A lot of breaks. So wheel is up. Spinning this for 2 numbers. The practice squad single number 4 is next. So if you have numbers in mind, keep that in mind. That break is coming up here soon. So 27, not quite on 21. It looks like 28's our closest, Steven.
Still in the 20s, though. No, I'm just
Still in the
kidding.
20s.
Right, so
And
28, you said?
28.
And this is practice squad, right?
Practice squad double. And then we have a low one here. 3. So that's going to be 15
All
is the
right,
lowest
so
left.
28 and 15.
28 and 15. We got Patrick Mahomes and Marshall Fox. We got college right now, James. What do you mean any college on the horizon? We have the college series active right now.
I think he's wondering if it's like.
Oh, if it's close? Is he in the single or the double?
I think he's in the double, but
So-
I think they're both 4 away. Actually, I think
the single's 3 away.
no, single's 3 away.
Singles 3 away, double is 4 away. I would say, I never want to say 100%, Steven, but you know, we're here till at least 9:30, usually 10 or 11, sometimes later. In the next 2 hours, the double and the single will go in the college. So, James, give it a little bit of time, but those breaks will both fill up tonight. I am almost positive of that being the case. I think right now, obviously, the practice squad stole the show. Obviously, we have the basketball that could steal the show, the diamonds, but we'll get some college done as well today, Steven. Cycle's going to happen. I think we're, Mini's missing and 1 and 4.
Yep.
Otherwise, the cycle could get done tonight. All right, Gisela, after 8 clicks, has the NFC North. Cody Hall's got the NFC South. Michael Atrondo in the NFC East. Cody's got the NFC West. William AFC North. Dan AFC South. Kyle AFC East. And Cody's got the AFC West. So, William, I got that Jamar Chase spot, Steven. Is it going to be Jamar Chase here? Box 15. The Mahomes box. This one is definitely not Jamar Chase because that's a Hydro Speed Flex. This is a mini helmet. Oh. Every time I pull one of these, we've had, a lot of Tyreek Hill. We had Jalen Waddle. We might have Tyreek Hill in the college as well. Devon Achane, another speedy guy for the Dolphins. Last year, Steven, he had more than 7 yards per carry.
That's insane.
Raheem Mostert is awesome. This guy is the future. Beautiful mini right there. Kyle Dissler back in the break room and back in the winner circle here at UA. Not bad, Kyle. All I'm going to say is the rest of your fantasy team had a really, really bad week. If you started this guy, that game against the Broncos, more than 200 yards, bunch of touchdowns. It was one of the all-time great fantasy performances, Steven.
That's true. Very true.
Fantastic, Kyle. And I picked him up, Steven, but then he had some injuries, but I think he's the future in that backfield in Miami.
He's really good.
Mm-hmm. All right, good mini there for Kyle Dissler. The Dolphin stuff always looks clean.
I love the Dolphins gear and as a total.
Yeah, no matter what it is, it is nice. All right. 28 is next. The Curtis Martin Marshall Faulk box. It's a great running back box number, right?
Yes, it is.
We've got ourselves another mini helmet. The Jamar Chase and Kurt Warner Chase. The Chase for Chase literally lives on, Steven. Oh, we got a Patriot. We got a double up. Kyle Dissler. I know you're not going to get, a headliner, but 2 wins. It's not bad. Matthew Slater, one of the best special teams guys of all time on the Patriot mini helmet. AFC East paying off. Kyle Dissler. I mean, 1 spot in the break, Steven. These 2 mini helmets are worth considerably more than he spent, right?
Absolutely.
Anytime you buy 1 spot in a break, especially a double box break, and you win 2 items, you're sitting pretty. Matthew Slater, by the way, Steven, 10-time Pro Bowler.
I was going to say, he's an all-time Pro Bowler right there, right? Special teams guy.
Yeah, did some returning. A lot of special teams tackles as well. 191 to be exact. His case is going to be interesting. Does he get in the Hall of Fame, Steven?
That's going to be tough.
I mean, he's got 10 Pro Bowls. It's a position that's not. What'd you say? 5-time first team All-Pro. 3-time Super Bowl champion.
Hall of Fame player at his position, right?
I mean, right?
Kind of hard to argue that.
It's kind of hard to argue that. 5th round pick out of UCLA for him.
Stick it in the same box.
This one, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Since Kyle got them both. Efficient break for shipping, right? 2 minis in one box.
And this jersey.
And the jersey. We can save the boxes, Steven. You see a net, we're always looking out for the boxes. Matthew Slater. Boy, Kyle's got a nice little collection in the practice squad.
Again, only one spot.
Right? He had
Like
one
Noah
spot
said,
for the Vic jersey.
That's all you need. That's
Right?
all you need.
I mean, I know everyone wants the custom lids, the headliner, Steven, but if you're out here winning with one spot,
You're doing okay.
I don't care what it is, you are doing well in the break room. All right, practice squad single was next. Oh, this is interesting because I know Tyson likes the wheel, but John likes the numbers. And John does pretty good usually, Steven. And so practice squad single
And
number
we would
4.
rather you guys call the numbers because it's quicker and more efficient. So.
Yeah, and it's more fun. You know, winning with your numbers, it is more fun. And then we have a double and a single after this, and then we're done. Couple jerseys to follow and a diamond double as well. Here we go. John's coming in. 16, he says. 16
right.
works. By the way, the third basketball break, Steven, 1 spot to go. The first mini, 2 to go. So on the doorstep of both of those. So 16, John, coming off our ticker. Cool. John down to Tyson.
This is just one. 16.
All right. 7 and 8. John's got the NFC South. Tyson's got the rest. Watch, he gets like a filler Darren Sproles Saints mini, though.
Right.
That's possible.
That's very possible.
Or a Rondé Barber Buccaneer filler.
I love Rondé Barber.
Rondé Barber's got a sick auto.
That'd be a fantastic filler, too.
It is a mini, Steven.
Ooh.
It is a mini. Does John have the box number mojo? Not this time. And this is a Tyson win. The Raider. Oh, this is interesting. I think he's going to be the backup, but he's got a chance. Aiden O'Connell played some quarterback for the Raiders this last season. Not really expected to do much. I'm not saying he's great, but he did all right. Tyson Muse, AFC West, the Raider quarterback, Aiden O'Connell.
The one positive side about Aiden O'Connell is that he knew to throw the ball to Devontae Adams. Some quarterbacks don't do that.
Yes, makes no sense.
And it makes no sense.
Find your number 1 wide receiver, and they will make your life easy.
Right, that is the whole goal right there.
Like Joe Burrow gets it, throw to Jamar Chase.
Yep. Higgins, like find the guys.
Right? Jamar Chase, still waiting to be found in here, Steven.
He's got to be in one of these last 3 boxes.
All right. And there's a Kurt Warner left.
That's
So,
great.
look, for the guys that were like, look, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to wait around and see what happens. I'm going to get my spots now. The guys in that double and that single, I mean, this double box, it has a guaranteed headliner in it. Michael's looking for a snipe of snipes. Tyson, to be honest with you, has really good odds to get a headliner in here.
Well, Michael just needs to land in the Kurt Warner's a Cardinal, or is he a Ram?
No, it's a Ram.
It's a
It would be
NFC West,
NFC West
regardless. And if he gets in the NFC West or the AFC North, really good chance. Yeah, at least one of them has to come out. One of them has to come out.
So let me ask for these numbers. Practice squad double, number 6. Drop me 2 numbers. Michael, if you have them, let us know. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel
Tyson's a wheel guy.
for Tyson. He's a wheel guy.
Also, one to go in the basketball, guys.
All right.
Let's keep the ball rolling.
I think I might randomize with only 3 left, Steven.
Yeah,
to
that's
make it,
fair.
Make it more.
That's much more.
Usually if it's like a
doable.
few left, I'll throw them in the randomizer like back in the day. So, Michael, let me know, sir, and then I won't need numbers for the last break because it'll be the last box left in the series. Got some movement on the diamonds too, Steven.
Yes.
5 to go on that single box.
Excellent choice to get in on those. Full-size authentics all around.
Let's make it happen. Let's get that basketball closed out as well. Cannot wait to get that done. So Michael will give you about 20 seconds here.
And then,
Otherwise, Tyson.
Once you are done, the Chase wheel spin list is ready for you.
Yeah.
So if you want to knock that out.
Yeah, we can knock that out. And you know what? You guys knocked out that series.
I got done by 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I can spin the wheel again.
I like it. I like it.
I'll spin the wheel. I'll spin it now, actually, to give them a little bit of time. I'll go ahead and spin that wheel for our second chase of the night, since you guys did a great job knocking out the practice squad. Oh, how about this, Steven? The diamonds.
There we go.
So I'm going to go ahead and grandfather the guys in that were already in the diamonds.
Yeah, that's cool.
If you're in the diamond break, you're in this chase wheel spin. If you're not in the diamond break, get in. You can get your name in here as well. All right, so that is our chase, our second chase wheel spin of the show. I have not seen numbers yet, Steven, so I'm going to go to the randomizer. Randomize 17, 29, and 30. All right. 8 clicks. Top 2 numbers coming up here. 7 and 8. 17 and 30. So 29 will be the last one left.
All right.
We do have a guaranteed authentic headliner here, Steven. Just a matter of whether we see the Chase and the Warner or just one of them in this break. All 3 are heavy?
I mean, I think one might be a rep, but...
Could we have a filler authentic? Well, regardless, the guys that bought in late in this series, like Tyson especially, in that double box, money well spent, Steven.
Yeah.
7 and 8 clicks. Money really well spent, Tyson. You've got both the headliner spots. Michael's got the AFC West. He's hoping for a filler. We have 2 photoed headliners, Steven, and 1 filler hit here. Oh yeah, this is definitely an authentic.
I mean, I could just leave this here, but...
Yeah, feels authentic as well. All right, 17 coming up. Good luck, guys. Tyson doesn't really need it because he's getting at least 1 headliner in here. That's a guarantee.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Steven.
Okie dokie.
Definitely an authentic. One of the best authentics in the room currently. Jamar Chase.
Oh, that thing is...
On the Hydro Speed Flex, baby. Let's go.
There we go, Tyson.
Tyson Muse. Top 5 receiver in the league. Look at the orange on
That thing
this.
is so beautiful.
All orange, all beautiful. The orange visor. Jamar Chase. How about a little bit of air horn action? Pew, 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 pew. You're welcome, Robbie. Beautiful stuff right here, Steven. Love the Jamar Chase. Right off the bat, his rookie season. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards. Top 5 in receiving touchdowns. Even when the guy's hurt, more than 1,000 yards receiving.
He's just unreal. He's
incredible.
just unreal. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely incredible. Beautiful lid. And I know this. He's going to have an incredible future. If Joe Burrow can stay healthy, that's probably the best quarterback-receiver duo in the league, right?
Potential-wise. I mean, they just
I
been doing
would
it since
say
college.
for sure.
Since college, yeah.
Since college. And that's what I say, too. Everyone's like, well, get an offensive lineman. The Bengals should have went O-line. Then when Jamar Chase to help out Joe Burrow, it was smart.
Yep. It was
very, very
smart.
smart.
It led to an immediate Super Bowl appearance.
Absolutely.
And changed the course of the franchise forever.
The only team that didn't have Tom Brady that beat Mahomes
in the playoffs. And they're the team that gives them the most grief.
Yes.
I think the Texans could this year, but
yeah. Oh yeah, the Bengals are definitely the Chiefs, like one team that's not easy to beat.
You're just like, I'd rather not deal with those guys.
I'd rather not play them.
Exactly.
Exactly. Tyson Muse in the break room, he gets those spots. Everyone's like, I'd rather not deal with that guy. Because the man cleans out the breaks. Headliner fire, Jamar Chase, Hydro Speed Flex. Incredible stuff. Tyson Muse. The Muse is loose. Awesome, man. Very, very cool on the Jamar Chase. I love this lid.
The lid is so awesome.
The guy is just all out swag. He's such a phenomenal player and will be for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the next box. This is 30, Steven. Chosen by the randomizer, 17 and 30. Let's see what we got in here.
Big jammer.
Here's Mr. Chase for you. See,
I love the color palette.
I actually love the colors, and I'm going to say we pull a lot of legends in this room. I love the young guys on here, right? This is both the current and the future of the league.
Right.
Allen, Love, and Jamar Chase.
That's a fact.
A lot of good stuff here on the desk. All right, so this one, Steven, is the full-size rep.
Oh, I was going to say, there was something left.
The Kurt Warner will be in the final break. We got ourselves this. This is what the practice squad fillers have come to, Steven.
I think Drew Pearson was one, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
this
what do we got
one's even better. We got ourselves a Joe Theismann
Oh
lid.
my God.
The 1983 NFL MVP full-size replica helmet
On the new one, too.
on the new Commander lid. Obviously signed this one recently. Nice looking autograph. Beckett certified Tyson, Super Bowl champion, College Football Hall of Famer, League MVP, Tyson Muse, Joe Theismann. And that's a filler, Steven.
I love the new Commander's lid, too.
My God.
The thing is just gorgeous.
That is fantastic, Tyson. Absolutely wonderful. All right.
All right, NBA closed out. There we go.
NBA closed out.
Mr. Anthony Davis. Oh, sorry, Adam Dittmer.
Oh, okay.
He wants that. He wants that Pacific again, I'm guessing.
He might be better at closing games than Anthony Davis. The Lakers.
This year he was healthy.
Lakers round one, they did not close the games.
No,
it
they
was
did
not Davis's fault, but man, that shot that Murray hit over him, that was amazing.
That's
Steven.
just a tough shot, yeah.
That was incredible. All right, so we have the last practice squad break, and then we have a couple jersey breaks, and then we have the Diamond Double Anthony. So actually, you don't even need a number, Steven. It's the last one in the series. I'll get it off the ticker. Box 29 that's coming up. Cody and Tyson. 3 for Cody, 5 for Tyson. If Tyson wins this as well, I'm going to say, again, money well spent. Kurt Warner authentic helmet, I would say Steven is definitely worth more than $300, and he spent less than $300 in here. So whichever guy wins, by the way, if Cody wins, same deal, right? Getting his money's worth. So NFC West is what we want here. Looks like it's Tyson, Steven. He's got the 4th spot down. Looks like the NFC West looks like a Kurt Warner authentic helmet. I think one of the more underappreciated quarterbacks of all time.
Right.
I know we often say this in this break room, Terrell Davis, and take his best 5 years. You take Kurt Warner's best 5 years.
They're up there.
I mean, put it up there against anybody.
He also just got off to a later start, too.
Yeah, he did. Mr. Warner. I mean, because no one wanted him, Steven. Yeah. FCS guy, NFL Europe, Arena League. Obviously, Dick Vermeil found him, but let's be honest, Kurt Warner was the backup. The Trent Green injury really opened up things for Mr. Warner. And the Rams offense. All right, the last practice squad box in the series. Box 29 out of 30. It is an authentic. We knew that going in, Steven. This is nice. Looks even nicer in person.
Yes,
the Kurt Warner Flash Authentic.
The Hall of Fame inscription.
With the Hall of Fame inscription. I always say from the grocery store to the Super Bowl to the Hall of Fame. He won 2 MVPs, Steven. A Super Bowl MVP. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. Number 1 all time in playoff passing touchdowns per game. Tyson Muse, In the words of DJ Khaled, another one
Right.
with the Kurt Warner Authentic. So very cool. Missed my break, says Kyle, but I'll take a double up mini. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, you will. I think if Kurt Warner got time to throw, Steven, it was unstoppable. Because, you know, why did the Greatest Show on Turf break up? They got a little bit older, and the offensive line started struggling. But you give this guy a little bit of time to throw, he will pick apart your defense.
That's true. Very, very true.
Simple as that. So jerseys coming up next. We got Brad and Tyson. Then we got Danica, not Danica Patrick, Danica Homeland. Welcome, Danica, new customer in our jerseys. So jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's see it. Brad and Tyson. Let's see the box number. Otherwise, if Brad doesn't have one, we'll let the wheel pick. Let's get those minis done. 2 to go in the mini break, Steven.
2 to go.
38 folks watching. Plenty of eyeballs. Plenty of orders here tonight. Speaking of the NBA, I see this. Porzingis, the rare leg injury, questionable for game 3, Steven.
Yeah.
So that could change things. That could change things. He's been
Incredible for them.
massive for them coming back. All right, no number, Steven.
It's yeah. I say this one's the Brad and the Tyson one, right?
All right, so let's spin that wheel. Oh, hold on. I'll give it to him. I think the wheel was going up right as he called it. Might have been a half-second difference, but it was not spun yet. 15 works. What's up, Tom Walsh? Tom in the chat. 15 works in the jersey. 15 is coming up. I do say once the wheel is up, box numbers are final. I believe the wheel might have been up like a half second. It was close enough, Steven.
30-second delay. So.
There is a 30-second delay. Tie goes to the customer. But if the wheel is spinning, there's no debates to be had. So
that was really bang bang.
That was bang, as Mike Breen would say. All right, so Brad, this is actually kind of interesting, Steven. Brad's got the NFC North, the NFC South, and the NFC East. This is extremely rare, but these guys got randomized in the order they bought. Nope, hold on. Yeah, that's right. He's got the first 4.
He's got the NFC and...
Well, it's also pretty simple for Brad. He's got the entire NFC, and Tyson's got the entire AFC. Now, I know William Maynard is watching. He's going to say I put in the wrong list. William, this is how it came out of the randomizer, just so you know. This is not a mistake. So, pretty simple. Tyson wants AFC. Brad wants NFC. Let's not forget, Steven, we have a Dan Marino in this jersey series.
Right.
That's
pretty good.
That's wild. We got another former MVP quarterback. It's Rich Gannon.
Nice.
Rich Gannon, the 4-time Pro Bowler, helped lead the Raiders to the Super Bowl, falling just a little bit short. No, actually, it wasn't that close.
No, they killed them.
They were close, and then they got to the big game. Did get blown out against the Bucks, but Rich Gannon throwing to Tim Brown, Jerry Rice, back in 01-02. JSA certified. Congrats, Tyson, on the Rich Gannon. Yeah, that was funny and spooky, Brad. Funny and spooky both. That's how you guys got randomized. I really liked Rich Gannon as a kid because
he was good.
I'm such a big sports nerd, Steven. I heard all this hype about Jerry Rice. I know I kind of watched him at the tail end of his career, but he was getting more than 1,000 yards receiving when he was 40.
Yeah.
That was his quarterback. I remember watching the Tuck Rule game with Brady, the kick for Vinatieri. I was a Raider fan that year. I was really upset, Steven.
Yeah.
My blood was boiling.
He was heated.
Yeah, I was heated. And you don't want to see me get heated, guys.
I mean, the year he won MVP, I think Rice and Tim Brown were on the squad.
Yes.
I mean, just imagine your two receivers have about 37,000 yards combined receiving in NFL history.
That does help you get an
That
MVP.
does that is a nice
that does
assist.
help you. So a lot of MVP quarterbacks.
They were older, but nonetheless savvy and experienced.
And talk about filler hits.
yeah,
You get an MVP quarterback as a filler hit, you'll take it.
you'll
Take it.
You'll take that all day.
No doubt about it. Rich Gannon. Awesome quarterback in those early 2000s. So another jersey coming up. It's kind of interesting because, you know, the way our break room works, given the fan bases, probably, you know, Love and Josh Allen would get a little bit more love, pun intended, Steven.
Yeah.
But it's Warner and Gannon that are the MVP quarterbacks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Although I think Josh Allen,
He can win an MVP.
even Jordan Love could maybe.
They only
we'll
give
see.
one MVP, right? It's not just each league.
Only one MVP, yeah.
If Allen leads the Bills to like a 13-4, 12-5 record,
yeah, he'll get it
He'll
then.
get it, yeah.
Yeah, that would be...
Unless, you know, again, unless the Drew Brees thing happens to him, where he loses to some historic performance,
That could happen.
which also could happen.
There is a guy named Patrick Mahomes in the league.
Yeah, he can definitely
And
go
he's
out.
getting better receivers.
He's got new toys as well, exactly.
Right? Jersey number 4 coming up. Danica, do you have a number? Tyson, do you have a number?
Tyson might,
Yeah, Tyson wants the wheel.
yeah.
But maybe Danica's watching, Steven. If you're watching, Danica, let us know. Let us know what number you want, and let us know what squad you like. And how you heard about Ultimate Autographs as
Right.
well. Danica. And then Anthony, if you're still out there, brother, your Diamond Double is next. Then we have the NBA Mixer. And then after that, we'll knock out the Practice Squad Wheel Spin. And hopefully more breaks to follow, Steven.
I agree.
Do we have any personals tonight?
We do have one personal, yes.
We do have a personal
But
tonight.
it's been nonstop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
breaks.
Michael Williams.
Michael Williams, if you're out there, we can do your personal as well here soon. All right, wheel going up, Steven. Wheel is going up. Let's spin that bad boy. How about 16?
Oh, right next to 15.
Right next to 15. I think 17 is our closest, I believe. I see 14 and 17 on the ticker.
Yeah, 17 would be the next closest one.
The Josh Allen box. Good luck, folks. Danica with 1, Tyson with 7. I just want to take a quick time to just point this out because this is something that often happens in the room. People will say, I don't want to go up against somebody with 6 or 7 spots. But if you're going to buy 1 spot, your odds of winning are the same whether it's one person with 7 or 7 different people with 1.
I mean, they're taking the risk.
Yes.
They're taking more of the risk.
And I always say don't buy 7, but I get that Danica bought the first one.
Danica won the first one.
So in Tyson's case, he had no option. So Danica's got the AFC West. Tyson's got the rest. We do have Antonio Gates in the AFC West even. Gates jersey. Will a diamond single happen tonight, says Nathan. I got 2 spots.
It's 5 to go. I don't see why I couldn't.
think so, Nathan. Absolutely. It's 8:19, man. We'll be here till 9:30 at least.
At the
probably,
least.
probably 10, 11. Could be longer. I always say 3 or less is the magic spot, Steven. When a break is 3 or less spots away, it fills that night because it's more than halfway there. In the next at least hour and 11 minutes, Nathan, yes, the diamond single will happen tonight. And it's the Chase Wheel Spin. And there's a Randy Moss Speed Flex. Puka Nacua Speed Flex.
Right.
Justin Herbert Authentic. I don't see why a diamond single
There's
wouldn't
no reason
happen,
it shouldn't, right? Yeah.
right? If it doesn't, I'll be playing the shame bell. Shame. Shame.
If anything, it's going to happen tomorrow morning
Right?
or tomorrow at noon.
We got one of the best offensive linemen of all time on the Seattle Seahawks jersey, Walter Jones. On the retro Seahawk jersey.
Walter.
Yeah, I like this one. The green and the blue, JSA certified. It's Tyson. You've got the West. You've got Walter Jones. Mr. Muse, probably take a little bit of a break. Haven't seen him in the chat in a hot minute. But he's not taking a break from winning, Steven.
Nope, that's that's continuing.
Yeah, that's the great thing about these breaks, too. You can actually win without being present.
Yep.
Walter Jones, Steven, by the way, 9-time Pro Bowler.
How many All-Pros?
All-Pros, 4-time All-Pro.
Jeez.
So one of the best linemen to ever play the game. Very, very cool, Walter Jones. Football superstar. NFL 2000s All-Decade Team. That's 4-time first-team All-Pro. Also made a couple of second-team All-Pros as well. Block for Sean Alexander. That record-setting MVP
That definitely
season.
doesn't hurt either.
Right? Nathan says, I'm going for that Moss Flex. I got that Vic Flex with one spot a couple days ago. So,
Yeah, now the Diamonds are 4 to go. So, I mean,
what you're saying, Nathan, is you want Steven and I's childhood heroes.
yeah, pretty much.
Speed, superstars, and what do we always say, Steven? Look, they listen to me and you sometimes.
Yeah.
They
sometimes.
listen to each other almost all the time.
Way more.
As soon as someone gets in the chat and says, I want to break this, I bought 2 spots, is this going to happen tonight? The customers always deliver. Literally, Nathan jumps in, says, I bought 2 spots. Someone else just got a spot, Steven.
Right, absolutely.
That's how it happens. Now, sometimes they jump in and they don't buy a spot. You jump in and you buy a spot, automatic fill.
Yeah, it's 4 to go now.
4 to go now, Nathan.
It's shipping away.
It is happening tonight. I got to say, a lot of speed flexes on the table. Randy Moss is worthy for the table tonight.
Right, so we entered the show with 14. We did 1 already. We're about to do 2 more. And what did we pull the first time? We pulled the Donovan McNabb.
Mm-hmm.
So
Filler hit.
Filler hit. I imagine if we do another filler and a headliner, that's gonna be 6 and 11.
Yeah.
Those are all authentics.
Oh, yeah.
And again, Donovan McNabb's a filler. That's just a good name to get.
It's nuts. Casey
6.
Smith just got in, sounds like. Are you calling it a night, Tyson? It's early, Tice. It's very early for him, right?
Yeah.
He says, all right, boys, have a good night. If that's the case, Tyson, we'll see you tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6. I'll be in for the early shows tomorrow, Tyson. But I don't know, it is kind of early to call it a night. Especially on the West Coast, Steven, wouldn't you say?
Right, it's only 6:30. Eating some dinner.
He says they got to let others win some. You don't, Tyson.
You
Trust
don't have
me.
to, but yeah.
Well,
that's
we're
fair.
on here every single day, and there's so many break spots open. I mean this in all sincerity, Steven. You should never feel bad about winning.
Oh,
That
we'll
should
replenish.
never go through your
We'll
head.
replenish and we'll refuel.
Absolutely.
We'll go eat some food and you
And,
guys.
and this is why I say, Steven, everyone should always be buying spots if they're interested. If you don't have the money, you don't have the money. But if you're thinking about it, always get a spot because there's always a Tyson Muse out there that will buy all the spots. He most definitely, Steven, is not the first guy that's been buying all the spots in a room.
Nope.
There's always a guy every single month. You know, Tyson this month, it's going to be somebody else the next month. If you want to get your spots in the break room,
Get them.
buy your spots right away. Simple as that. You should see my garage. Got so much to go through, says Tyson. Send us a pic, Tyson. I would love to see the garage. He's got a pretty cool man cave, right?
Oh, I would imagine in his brief time here, super expansive probably.
I think he's definitely one of the all-time guys to start. I know Nathan Alberts has by far the most stuff he's won here.
Yeah.
I would still say the best crazy run we've ever had, though. And Tyson's up there. It's Rosa.
Rosa.
Do you remember Rosa
Unreal.
her first 2 weeks?
Unreal.
I've never seen anything like it.
Still haven't.
Rosa in her first 2 weeks here.
Rolling Rosa.
So she did that every show for about 5 hours in a row, Steven. What Tyson does for 2 to 3 hours, she did it the entire show for 2 weeks
Let's
in a row.
just say it like this.
Every day.
We had to change shipping areas.
Yes.
Because of her.
She changed our whole shipping
Yeah,
department.
she changed everything.
Iconic.
Yes.
Part of the UA Hall of Fame, Rosa.
We should have an induction ceremony. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, you got to step up, Tyson. You got to step up, man.
Do you want quads?
Tyson's like he's one of the all-time greats, but he's like the flavor of the month.
Yeah.
Like, I know people are like, oh, this guy's doing this. I'm like, man, me and Steven have seen this before.
Go back to August last year.
Go back to August last year. See what happened.
Go back in time.
Did I spin this or did I not, Steven? I know there's a 3 on
landed
here.
on 3 last time.
All right, so let's spin this twice for Anthony. Speaking of Tyson, Anthony has
He's coming
all
on
the
strong
spots
too. He's coming on strong too.
He's not the only guy doing it right now, Steven. What do you want an octo box in, Tyson? We'll put it up.
Yeah.
If you want an octo, just let us know. We'll put it up.
Well, another guy, Ronnie, he bought a 19 boxer.
19 boxes at once, Tyson.
Made me dance on the table.
19
If you
box
do that.
breaks. Steven danced on the table.
Hey.
So let's do 24. 23. 24 is closest.
For the diamonds, another one too.
And I'll get you the second one. Again, weird stuff is going on here.
Sure, we're changing the wheel.
I'm going to change it now. 22, so let's do 20. I'm just going to, I'm going to look up one more 1 to 30 wheel, because this is spooky. It might be the same wheel, Steven, but it is a new one. At least refreshed it. Do you remember the brothers that played in our room for a little bit this summer, or a little while back, the winter? February and March. They wanted octo boxes all the time. The Klitsch Bros and their octo boxes. Yeah, octo boxes are also not new.
Michael Bennett. There's a lot of.
I miss Michael Bennett. I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Michael Bennett needs to see that Joe Theismann we just pulled.
There's so many
That's
of Joe
new.
Theismanns.
I know he has them, but I wonder if he has them on the new,
Right? Well, the Muse is back. He's helping out the new guy. Actually, the new guy's in the double for the college, right?
That one's closed, though.
Oh, the double is closed?
Yep, the double's closed. It's already up there for you.
All right, so that college double did close. Let's open up Anthony's boxes here into diamonds. A little bit of overtime coming up. 20,
Let's get that diamond single filled.
All right. 20 out of 30. Ooh. We got a salute to service, Steven.
Love those.
One of my favorite inscriptions of all time, the Terminator.
Oh my gosh.
Thurman Thomas, the Bill salute to service, the 1991 NFL MVP. Beautiful inscription. Anthony Murillo, AFC East, Hall of Fame running back, pro and college both. Oklahoma State star. Played ahead of Barry Sanders in college, Steven. A little bit older, but played ahead of Barry Sanders. And then Jim Kelly's running back, those Bills teams that went to 4 straight Super Bowls. One of the biggest reasons why, Thurman Thomas. Nicely done, Anthony. I'm guessing that's probably right around when the Terminator was famous, right?
Yeah, right.
When did the Terminator come out? Like the 90s,
Yeah,
right?
I think so.
So that inscription very much makes sense. You think he's a fan of that movie?
I would think so.
Probably. Let's see, Terminator. When did it come out? So the Terminator came out in 84, Steven. Terminator 2, 1991. The year this guy won the MVP. So that inscription makes a lot of sense.
That makes plenty of sense.
Terminator 2, Judgment Day. All right, Anthony. Get that written up. We have NBA next, Steven. And then we have the college doubled in the college chat. The Mavericks fan asking about the college.
I think that's James, right? Yeah.
James, the college is sold out. I told you it would sell out, right?
Yes, you did.
I did tell the guy. He was worried. He was like, when's it going to happen? Is it going to happen tonight? It sure will. Nathan Wheelock, by the way, your diamond break, that will also happen tonight. The Shermanator, says Anthony. Are you talking about American Pie?
That's a classic.
Is that what he's referencing, Steven? The Shermanator.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's a classic. I mean, that's pretty iconic as well. We got to get an auto of Stifler's mom in the break room in the 1 and 4, Steven.
That would be wild.
Inscription Stifler's mom. I think he's quoting American Pie.
I think he is.
Yeah, definitely quoting
He
American
referenced
Pie.
that another day too.
Oh, he did? Okay. Makes sense. The Sheminator.
I think he won a Thurman Thomas.
Okay. Well, if he likes the reference, he's got to like the helmet, right?
Absolutely.
I never thought I would get a reference of American Pie tonight, Steven.
You never know what to expect
never
when
know.
you waltz in the door.
I'm never shocked about a Terminator reference, though, because we do pull this helmet, and it's kind of hard not to reference it when we see that inscription.
Right.
All right, Anthony, second box coming up. Second box, indeed, double boxer. What do we got in our diamonds? This is the cream of the crop series in the room. Oh boy. Oh boy, Anthony. With this helmet, Steven, I could probably argue this break paid off for him. We got ourselves a Puka Nakua rookie receiving record inscription on the Slate Speed Flex.
Nice.
Absolutely sick, Anthony. Most receiving yards by a rookie, most catches by a rookie, Steven. You had the most postseason receiving yards in a game, most catches in a single game by a rookie. Pretty much the best rookie receiving season in the history of the NFL. Great hit, Anthony Murillo. Nicely done on Puka Nakua. I think, Steven, a very, very small percentage of people knew who Puka Nakua was before last year started.
Right.
Now, he's a household name for football fans, right?
Yep.
Guys that watch Red Zone, play fantasy, they place bets, watch NFL football. You very much know who Puka Nakua is. Heck yeah, says Anthony. I'll be back. I bet you will. NBA left Kyle Dissler 6 entries for the $500 gift card. Tracy McGrady, licensed jersey. Dirk Nowitzki, licensed jersey. Dwayne Wade, licensed jersey. We're talking about licensed jersey, Steven.
Yep.
Not custom, licensed.
Licensed.
D. Wade, former Finals MVP. Dirk, former Finals MVP. Tracy McGrady, actually, thing he was lacking was playoff wins.
Yeah.
That was the one knock on him. But man, when that guy was hot, when that guy was on fire, when that guy was healthy, one of the, prime Heat scorers in NBA history, right? Like, he gets on a streak, he's knocking them down all night, T-Mac. 13 points in, 45 seconds, give or take?
Yep.
I watched that game live on my TV, not, in person, but I remember watching that game. I think it was like NBA on TNT when he was on the Rockets, Steven. I was just shook. It was young Kamen just shook in awe and amazement.
And he did that to the Spurs.
T-Mac.
He did that to the Spurs.
To the Spurs.
Yeah, that's
They were
tough.
so good at that time, man.
That's
So,
tough.
so good. Way to go, Anthony, says Tom. Way to go, indeed. Now, if you think this speed flex is nice, we got Randy Moss in here, Steven. That, by the way, is 3 speed flexes tonight in the break room. 3 speed flexes. Not bad, guys. Not bad. NBA is next. NBA number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got William, Jeffrey, Timothy, and Adam in here, Steven. NBA number 3. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on that number. We have a couple college breaks to follow. And we got 4 to go in the next diamond single, 2 to go in the mini, and 4 to go in the next basketball. Those 3 breaks, I would say with pretty high confidence, will all fill tonight. We'll do the practice squad wheel spin when we're caught up with the breaks. So do remind me, but do want to focus on the breaks first. William's got a number 15. So William is a Washington Redskin Commander fan. Is he a Wizards fan? What's the NBA squad, William?
15.
I guess it's kind of hard to be a Wizards fan these years, Steven. They're not very good. I mean, they were okay with Beal and Wall for a little bit, but
They had a little hope.
and they had Michael Jordan at one point.
They did.
But they're not really.
And Kwame Brown.
and Kwame Brown. I was gonna say Richard Hamilton, Jerry Stackhouse. They had Tyronn Lue. Yeah. Nice Puka, says Kyle Dissler. Absolutely. Puka Nakua. That's a slate speed flex, man. It's fantastic. Now, he'll be a top 5 receiver for a long time, Puka Nakua. And if I know anything about Matthew Stafford is that he loves to target it on his top receiver. And as good as Cooper Kupp is, I think at this stage, Puka Nakua is the number 1 for the Rams. I think he was 4th in receiving yards last season, 5th maybe. Definitely top 5, Puka Nakua. All right, 8 clicks. Jeffrey Greco up top. Jeffrey's got the Atlantic spot. We got ourselves out there in the central, Jeffrey. Williams got the southeast. Adams got the northwest. Pacific is Jeffrey. And Timothy Boulay out there in the Southwest Division in the basketball series. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see if we have a licensed jersey, an entry for the $500 gift card. Just to clarify, we believe that every box but one, Steven, either has a headliner or an entry for the $500 gift card. So you have a chance at $500 or a chance at a headliner if you win. Here's one of the $500 gift card entries. Ooh, man, I said I've been liking this series. I know Chicago Bulls fans are down on the Bulls, Steven. This is a guy that I'm not down on. The best current Bulls player, one of the best scorers of all time.
He is.
How about DeMar DeRozan, Mr. Clutch on the Chicago Bull jersey?
That's awesome.
That is fantastic. That's the Central, and that is Jeffrey Greco with DeMar DeRozan. I mean, Raptors, Bulls, Spurs. This guy could just score the basketball. Now, he's actually one of my favorite players because analytics are a thing. I'm not denying them, Steven. But if you're good at something, you could still be really good in the league. Like, you look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's an MVP. Doesn't need to shoot threes, doesn't need to shoot jumpers, because he's really, really good at driving in the basket. DeMar DeRozan, the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Definitely, probably Steven top 5 mid-range jumper, if not number 1 in the league.
Right.
DeMar DeRozan. Improved at threes as well. Awesome hit for Jeffrey Greco. And end of the game on the line. This is one of a handful of guys I would want taking the last shot.
Absolutely.
I think, what was it that, like 2 years ago, I think, he had like back-to-back buzzer beaters or something in games.
New Year's Day and New Year's Eve, New Year's Day.
Yeah, ended and started the years right.
Mm-hmm.
6-time All-Star DeMar DeRozan, Steven. 24 points per game last year, 21 per game in his career. Nice hit right there, Jeffrey Greco.
Well, Mr. Wheelock, your break is going to happen.
Told you.
Diamonds are closed.
Did Tyson close it?
Nope. Anthony Murillo did.
What's up, Ant-Man? Good job, buddy. Who got the chase? It was Tyson Muse, right?
Tyson Muse, yes.
Cody Hall, Tyson Muse won the Jamar chase. Hydro Speed Flex at that. All right, 189598. This is another one of those drawings, Steven. If you want to have it just in case for Jeffrey. DeMar DeRozan. All right. We'll get that written up. And then we have college coming up. Got a college double, college single. A lot of good college stuff here. I'll fold up this Bulls jersey. DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, nice hit right there.
I like his daughter at the games. She was always fun, right? Just screeching and yelling at the free throws, Steven. Well, that's a fan right there. Doesn't he play? I think him and LeBron played together on one of those summer league teams.
Yeah,
a
the
while
Drew
back.
League. The Drew League, yeah.
The Drew League. Yeah, he knows how to shut it down. College double coming up next. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That is James Daniels, William McPherson, Casey Smith, and Kevin Grogan in the class dismissed college double. Double the boxes, double the fun, Steven, in our college. And then we have a college single, a jersey single, and a diamond single. So stuff is filling. Keep those orders rolling. It is still only 8:41 tonight. Kevin Grogan, 7-19, he says.
7-19.
All right, those work. Class dismissed. I always find these college series names funny because, you know, some of these guys were big into college studying, but most of them, they probably didn't even go to class. So 7-19 coming off. I guess they didn't have to, right?
If they knew, not these guys, because they knew they were going to.
What is it? Fitzpatrick, the smartest NFL guy, went to Harvard. At least the most book smart.
Did he get the perfect score on the Wonderlic?
Yeah, I think he did. Probably.
We'll see the shot failed.
Yeah, that Wonderlic didn't seem to be very accurate after all. All right, let's get these guys thrown in here. This is a mixer, by the way. We have a mix of everything in the class dismissed. Now I want to go to a college football game, right? 8 clicks. Kevin Grogan, the Groganator. You've got the Big Ten. Big 12 is going to Casey Smith. James Daniels in the ACC. Kevin Grogan in the Pac-12. And then the SEC goes to Casey Smith. And then, of course, we got William McPherson in that everything else section in our class dismissed double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun. 7 out of 30. All right, a lot of authentic helmets in here, but this one is a mini. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. We got the North Texas Mean Joe Green with the College Hall of Fame 84 inscription. Beautiful looking mini helmet. The Eclipse with the green. Love this one. Man, Mean Joe Green. What a great player, right? One of the original great defensive players. Won 2 Defensive Players of the Year. 4-time Super Bowl champion. The Coca-Cola commercial. The Steel Curtain defense. But before that, North Texas, baby. That's everything else. And that is William McPherson. I believe this is the second single spot snipe Williams had tonight. So he is quietly heating up in the room, Steven.
Lurking.
Sir William. All right. Mean Joe Green. What a football icon. They recently had a poll, Steven, the best Super Bowl commercials ever, and that was voted number 1.
I mean, it's just...
Now, my favorite commercial ever in Super Bowl history, I like the yo, yow, yo, yow. You ever see that one? They're like pointing to Yao Ming that he can't use the credit card or something like that, and the girl's like, yo, and he thinks that he's trying to say his name, and he's like, no, yow.
Oh, God. No,
that's
I
a
don't remember
classic.
that one, but I'll have to...
Oh, look it up.
I'll have to check that one out, yeah.
It's so great. Yao Ming. I doubt he would be a filler hit, but wouldn't that be a good filler, Steven?
That'd be an amazing film.
I think that'd be a headliner. If Alonzo Mourning's the headliner, Yao Ming probably would be a headliner. All right, next box. 19 of 30 in our college break. Oh, this is something different, Steven. Something very different.
Like
We got the Ohio State Buckeye jersey It is a box number mojo for Kevin. Will Howard, Steven. Okay. Number 18. Isn't that what Marvin Harrison Jr. just wore?
I think it was.
In college. So Ohio State in 18 just goes well for sure. So I think this is actually the transfer quarterback from Kansas State, Steven.
Oh, okay.
That's the Kansas State quarterback this last season.
We had him on the Kansas State stuff.
Exactly. Now he's transferring to Ohio State. Really, really good athlete. Good running quarterback. Good passing quarterback. I'm going to be honest with you. He's going to have a lot better targets at Ohio State than, Kansas State.
His options are going to be plentiful.
So that's a new one right there. Kevin Grogan, Will Howard. I think it's kind of interesting now with the transfer portal. Just, these guys that typically would be 3-4 year players, they could go in any moment.
Yep.
So I know Ohio State had a lot of issues with the quarterback spot last year. McCord was decent. He missed the bowl game against Mizzou. And boy, did Mizzou dominate Ohio State. Ohio State, actually, almost every player played in the bowl game, Steven, but their quarterback and then wide receiver. Mm-hmm. And it did show. It did show. Will Howard is likely the starter at Ohio State. And it's going to be a very interesting season for the Buckeyes.
Right.
Because all these years, Ohio State absolutely owned Michigan. Michigan's beat them head-to-head a few years in a row. They won the national championship. Ohio State's now number 2 in the Big Ten. I can't wait to see how Will Howard does there with the Buckeyes. You remember how Harbaugh almost got fired?
That's true, right?
Excuse me, because he couldn't beat Ohio State.
Uh-huh.
He couldn't beat Michigan State.
Right.
I think he's the perfect example of having patience.
You got to have some patience.
Right? There's almost no patience by any sports team.
No, it's ridiculous.
The coach just gets fired. 1 bad year, 2 bad years, gone.
Especially in, football, I kind of feel like there's a little more to blame because, the coach calls the plays.
Class,
in your recruiting class.
But
also,
still,
takes a few
give
years
your
to get
recruiting class a couple years.
Exactly. Give
I
them a
always
chance.
say, if every coach, I want to say every, because unlike Bob, I don't live in absolute, Steven. But very rarely should you fire a coach if you haven't given him at least 3 years.
Yeah.
That's my personal take. Good job there, Kev, on the Will Howard. Very nice. All right. Their coach, Ohio State Day, some folks think he's on the hot seat, Steven. It's like,
why?
They're top 10 every single season, top 5 often. But at Ohio State, if you're not in the college football playoff, I guess they'll be probably in the revamped playoffs maybe, but that's a hot seat out there at Ohio State.
That's unbelievable.
It is. You look at, for example, the Nuggets in the NBA. Malone didn't do great as their coach for a few years.
No, but they built it.
They stuck with it, and guess what? They won the championship 2 years ago. Even Jason Kidd. The Mavs last year were a disaster, Steven. Now they're in the finals.
They had to pay $700,000 for tanking.
Right?
And now, like you said, they're in the finals.
And we have the best Maverick of all time, Dirk, available in the NBA series, by the way.
Super true.
So, class dismissed single coming up. College single number 2. Drop me a box number in here. Brad, William, Casey, and Tyson. Tyson Muse had one of the all-time great quotes in UA break room history, Steven. He said, "I hate open breaks." He hates to see that the break has 8 or 4 or 7.
He likes 0. He likes 0, though.
Yeah, he likes 0. And I was like, Tyson,
same.
Me too. Me too. I hate open breaks. And he's probably looking at that college break, and he's like, 2 spots left. I can't let this happen. Let me get it closed up.
Anthony Murillo might share the same philosophy as well, as he saw the 6 in the college 3, and he's like, I'm shutting the door on that.
Enough is enough, right?
Yep, enough is enough.
Well, speaking of 6, box 6 for William McPherson, who is on a heater tonight, Steven. William McPherson. That's all it takes for him lately. William is doing very, very well tonight with that one spot. Mr. McPherson. He is very McPherce. Pun intended. 6. The Devontae Smith college number. Heisman Trophy wide receiver. All right. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. William is on fire, says Tom Walsh. Fire, you say?
Him and Disler.
All right. Kyle Disler, too, with the one spot, Snipes. How do you beat Tyson Muse? You William McPherson, Kyle Disler him, right?
Yep.
These guys are tough with the Snipes tonight. Tyson's got the Big 10, Brad in the Big 12, ACC for Tyson, William Pac-12, Brad SEC, and Casey, you've got everything else. I've got the fire already playing, Steven, for William McPherson tonight. All right, box 6. 6 of 30 in our college break. Good luck. Full-size rep, Steven. Full-size replica helmet. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Look, man, if a whole college award is named after you,
Yep.
you are pretty iconic. We got Fred Biletnikoff on the Florida State Seminole lid. That's the ACC. Tyson Muse says, not this time, Mr. William. I'm taking home Fred Biletnikoff. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, FSU legend, Raider legend, the Biletnikoff Award for the nation's top college football wide receiver, named after him. We were talking about Drew Pearson earlier. He wasn't the first 88 to wear, Dallas. Probably not. Biletnikoff maybe wasn't the first great receiver, but he's the first great receiver that got his props.
Yeah.
Right? This is the guy that started it all for all these all-time receivers. Great job, Tyson. I love the Florida State Seminole lid, right? This is nice. Very, very sharp-looking lid. So many great players, wore this lid. Prime time, of course. Derek Brooks. If we're talking about college players, Steven, famous Jameis Winston.
Right, yeah. He had a great year. They won the title.
He was amazing. I know I'll talk about, tooting my horn on guys I call, like Russell Wilson, called he'd be a really good quarterback out of college. But, this is, Jameis Winston's the one guy that I thought would be really good.
I thought he'd be good, too.
He's had moments. He's had moments.
Sparks, yeah, but just never developed the consistency.
Not up to the hype of being the first pick.
That class did not do.
Mariota as well. I wasn't as high on him personally. I was all about Jameis.
I prefer Jameis as well.
Yeah, but Jameis did not quite work out of that class.
Because that roster that they built around him was really good.
Yeah.
As
Kelvin
Tom
Benjamin,
Brady,
right? Was that his receiver?
I think it was. I'm talking about the Bucks.
Oh, the Bucks.
Yeah, but
yes.
I think Kelvin Benjamin was his receiver.
Well, but I think, Winston did not have Antonio Brown and Rob Gronkowski, though.
No,
right?
well, they came as a part of the Brady package.
So they added to that team.
But Mike Evans.
Yeah, Mike Evans was great.
Chris Godwin. They had some really good solid players.
He had 5,000 yards passing.
And 30 and 30.
30 picks, 30 touchdowns.
He had some baseball numbers.
All right. Canseco numbers.
Right.
Good hit there, Biletnikoff, Tyson Muse. Very nice on the Florida State lid. And that, again, Steven, was a filler. If we're talking about, the college series is different in my opinion. You guys in the chat, let me know if you agree or disagree. I kind of think of it, how great was the guy in college?
Yeah.
Because Biletnikoff, I would argue, is a headliner in a college
His
series.
numbers were silly.
Yes.
In the early 60s.
Back then, he was doing things nobody did.
Yeah, exactly.
Even I'm looking at Ricky Williams. Top 5 college running back of all time.
That dude was insane.
Secondary headliner.
Yep.
Sam Bradford, secondary headliner. Sam Bradford in college, Steven. Heisman
awesome.
Trophy winner.
Yep.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal player.
So there's a lot of good names in this college series. I mean, we've had Manziel, Jameis Winston, Matt Leinart, arguably 3 top 10 college quarterbacks ever be filler hits in the college series.
Yep.
Archie Griffin, only guy to win 2 Heisman trophies, filler hit in the college series.
Archie.
I don't know. I'll say our series making team does an incredible job making these awesome series, Steven. Sometimes when it comes to the college filler hits, that's the one area where I disagree. Because I think those guys are all headliners for me in a college series.
Yeah, the graphic would be absurd.
Yes.
You know?
There's only so many names we can put on there.
Yeah.
Tyson Muse back at it in the jersey break. Thank you, Tyson. Let's get this number randomized for Tyson. The 1 to 30 wheel. All right.
All right. Not in the 20s this time.
Well, it's the new one.
The new wheel.
Refresh, Steven.
Right.
It wants
Oh,
15.
Well, we did that one already.
I think 14 is the closest.
We,
Yeah, I know we did 15 already.
I see 14.
14?
Yeah. I see 14.
Oof. We have Deion Sanders and Dan Marino in here, by the way, Steven. And speaking of Ricky Williams, we have a 420 jersey.
Oh, that's a must-have
Right?
in the collection.
Ooh. I will say this about Tyson. He probably has more items of this team than any other team in his PC. Ironically, kind of a rival team to his team. But this guy was an awesome linebacker, former Pro Bowler, Navarro Bowman.
Oh, my gosh.
On the custom jersey.
That's a fantastic filler hit right there.
So that is the Niner white. Navarro Bowman with Patrick Willis back in the day. He had that famous pick at the stick back in the old stadium for them. NFC West, Tyson Muse.
Also had that one brutal injury.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That one was tough.
Yeah.
Navarro Bowman. Diamond is next. And then after that, Steven, we have which one? We have another college.
College
okay.
single, yeah.
All right. We kind of skipped headliners in that last college break.
We did.
We went headliner hopping. So let's keep it rolling. All right, Navarro Bowman for Tyson. We got 24 of you guys watching. Keep those orders going. And we shall keep the breaks going, Steven, right?
Yes, we can. We don't have to go anywhere.
As long as you guys are ordering. It has been nonstop tonight. I know we're almost caught up, but it has been nonstop tonight. I'm a little bit surprised there's not more action in the diamonds with the Moss Flex out there. And a little bit surprised there's not more action in the NBA, Steven.
That's true.
We have every box but one is either a $500 gift card entry for the wheel spin for the $500 or the headliners, right?
Mm-hmm.
There should be one box that does not contain a headliner or a $500 entry. The rest of the way. That's pretty good. Basketball is doing good. It's been busy, but the next set is pretty open, isn't it, Steven?
I think
4 to go. Or maybe refresh. 4 to go, yes. So, James, there's 4 to go. Come and get that Dirk jersey, man. That'd be nice. Here comes that diamond, by the way. Diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
It's actually 3 to go now, the basketball.
Oh, you bring it up. Again, a customer brought it up and someone bought in right away.
That's very true.
If you guys are watching and there's a break you want to see happen, put it in the chat. Your fellow customers will help you out.
Mm-hmm.
Richard, Nathan, Casey, and Anthony. I'll give you guys 30 seconds here. Let me know on that number. Otherwise, we're going wheeling. Basketball headliners left are a bunch of licensed jerseys. Tom Walsh. We have the 3 licensed jerseys across the top. Dwayne Wade, Finals MVP. Dirk Nowitzki, Finals MVP. Tracy McGrady, aesthetically, Steven, just sheer aesthetics, that's the best hit in the series.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to go historical players, obviously Magic, Larry, Shaq is a big name. But if you want to go off aesthetics and licensed jerseys, I can sit here and argue the 3 best hits are left in the series, right?
That's very accurate.
And I know these Wade and Dirk jerseys, I've seen these in the past, Steven. They're going to have their accolades across the side or the bottom of the jersey or the back of the jersey. It's going to say, like, X amount of All-Star games, you know,
The stat
MVP.
jerseys?
Yeah, that's what I've seen those.
Oh, okay.
They're on like the side. Like
Okay.
I can almost see it popping out of the away jersey. It's gonna say
okay.
like NBA 75. Those pictures don't do them justice. I'll put it that way. All right, so Nathan wants 25. Thank you, Nathan. Just to clarify, Steven, our preference is always to get numbers from the customers. This is the way I run this. I don't think it's officially in our rule page, but if there's 8 people in the break and 7 of them want the wheel, I go with the person that wants the box. We do
As long as they
prefer-
call it.
As long as they call it, of course. So I know Anthony wants the wheel, but Nathan wants the number. He wants 25. 25 works in the diamonds. I know what Anthony and Nathan have in common, and it's probably the same as Richard, Casey. Also, they want the Moss Flex, Steven. That purple Speed Flex with the visor. Randy Moss. That might be the best item available in the room right now. Obviously, depends on personal preference. But given that it's a Speed Flex, it's probably the most valuable item in the room, right? Yeah. I mean, over $1,000 in value for that Moss Flex. I know I really want to see D Wade. As a D Wade fan, that's what I got my eyes on, Steven. But you can never go wrong with the Speed Flex.
I want to see T-Mac.
T-Mac. Yeah, that jersey is so cool.
T-Mac.
It is so cool. And that's also not a name we really get in the break room either. I know we don't run basketball all that often, but we do see a lot of basketball in the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
We don't see a lot of McGrady in our room. I've only actually pulled him once ever, Steven. Mr. McGrady. And that basketball sold out, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Again, as soon as someone brings it up, it goes.
It's true.
I advise it, guys. Bring up your break that you want to fill. The customers will follow. All right, 8 clicks. We got Anthony up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Nathan. Anthony's got the NFC East. Richard, NFC West. Anthony, AFC North. Casey in the South. Nathan, AFC East. And Anthony, you've got the AFC West. Good luck, folks. Is it time for the Randy Moss Speed Flex? Anthony's got that spot. Tom says, T-Mac, let's go. Okay. Well, it is a consolation prize, Steven. The beautiful Green Bay Packer Flash Authentic. Another one of those Bama running backs. Josh Jacobs.
Okay.
Josh Jacobs led the NFL in rushing yards 2 years ago. Awesome running back. Pro Bowler. Great hit, Anthony Murillo. Packers had a former Bama running back, Eddie Lacy.
Mm-hmm.
And now they got a guy that's even better, Josh Jacobs. Very, very nice. Derrick Henry, Mark Ingram. A lot of Bama backs in the National Football League. I guess it's good to be an Alabama player, right?
Yes, it is.
Najee Harris as well, more
you
recently.
definitely get some benefits of the doubt.
Mm-hmm. You like when I go okay, says Tom? When I go okay, usually, Tom, it means it's a good hit, not a great hit. That's my giveaway. I'm like, okay, not bad.
Yeah, right.
I like it, Steven. He says, it's so-so. I would say better than so-so, Tom. I would say good. If it was just so-so, there wouldn't be an okay, Steven.
Right.
It would just be like, Josh Jacobs Flash Authentic. That's a good hit, man. That's a good hit. Again, led the league in rushing yards 2 years ago, Steven. That's no small feat.
That's no small feat.
Josh Jacobs. All right, college is coming up next. All Anthony. Which one do you want in the college, Anthony? Let me know what you're chasing in here, sir. That's my towel, says Tom. Well, Steven, I've lived for 34 years. I've never had a better friend than Tom Walsh. He knows everything about me.
There you
apparently.
go, apparently.
So that's fair. That's my tell. Okay, it's a Daniel Jones replica. But what would I
Not in
say?
the diamonds.
What would I say for a Drew Lock Tom Walsh? I'd be like, oh my God, Drew Lock!
This is the best hit of the night. Disregard everything on the table.
The GOAT hit, baby. Drew Lock. Anthony wants the wheel. What's Anthony's NFL and college teams? What are the squads, Anthony? Just out of curiosity. Relatively newer customer, right, Steven?
Yep.
Definitely balling hard, Sir Anthony. He wants the Steve Young. Oh, yeah.
Fair
the
enough.
BYU Steve
Did
Young.
I say 10 on there?
Number 10.
I think we did 10 for college.
So I think it's going to be 9 or 11. Let me pull these up. BYU is a good quarterback spot. Steve Young, Jim McMahon. Zach Wilson, not so much. Did not quite work out, Steven.
That was a bold call.
So how about box 11? Didn't Taysom Hill go there too? I think Taysom Hill went to BYU.
I don't know where he went.
I think he was a BYU guy.
Makes sense.
Mr. Taysom Hill. Fred Warner went there as well. There have been some good players at BYU. Anthony Peeler hit the horn, right? Former Mizzou basketball legend Anthony Peeler. Now, he was one of the few basketball players, Steven, that was a lefty. Lefty Anthony Peeler. He was part of that team when Kevin Garnett was a Timberwolf rookie. Peeler was one of their better players, I'll put it that way. Actually, a lot of Mizzou lefty. You probably remember this guy, Steven. You probably didn't know he went to Mizzou. Kareem Rush, you remember him?
Yeah, I know Kareem Rush.
Kareem Rush, another lefty out of Mizzou.
Who's the guy who went to Kansas?
Which one?
Is there a Rush who went to Kansas? Is that Brady?
Yeah, Brandon Rush. Yeah. We don't talk about him, though.
Clearly.
Ugh. Terrible. All right, another replica helmet coming up here. Anthony Murillo looking for the Steve Young. Instead, he's getting one of the best tight ends of the 90s, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Troy Aikman's safety blanket, Jay Novacek. Now, the most famous football players out of Wyoming, Steven, they're both on our table currently.
Yes, they are. Yes,
Josh
they are.
Allen and Jay Novacek, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go. Wyoming, stand up. Everything else section, Anthony Murillo. Congrats on Jay Novacek. I like the Wyoming. The Cowboys. Just looks like a fresh lid right there for Mr. Murillo. Do you think like they have like outings for Wyoming and
They're
Josh
the only two
Allen
that show up.
and Novacek both show up?
They better.
They're like, we're honoring our all-time great football players.
Right.
Josh Allen and Jay Novacek. That's a beauty, says Anthony. Absolutely, man. I gotta say, the college lids, like, every college has fresh-looking lids. And we're so used to seeing the NFL lids. We pull out these college lids, Steven, and I'm just in awe.
Right.
Wyoming hit video coming, says Tom.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Now, Josh Allen might be in the hit video. I would say he's in right now, although we do have a lot of flexes, but it's a Josh Allen flash.
He still
Steven.
makes it. Yeah.
I think he's in the video now. That could change, though, but we'll see. I feel good about Josh Allen in the hit video. Such a recognizable guy. Now, you watch Parks and Rec, Steven, right?
Of course.
Did you see the Josh Allen little skit he did imitating Andy Dwyer in the pit?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, you have to see it. It's amazing. He did like basically
awesome,
like
though.
a mock video where he pretended to be Andy from Parks and Rec.
That's amazing.
It made me like him so much more, Mr. Allen. Adam Archuleta, did he go to Wyoming as well?
Adam
Tom
Archuleta.
Walsh. That's a blast from the past. NBA coming up. NBA single number 4. We got the Spud Webb box coming up, Steven. Spud Webb. He could be a filler in here. We've seen him in the breaks before.
That's true.
So Kyle, James, William, Gisela, and Tom Walsh. Byron Scott, wasn't he 4? He could be a filler.
Byron Scott. Yeah.
Byron Scott. James wants 6. Is that LeBron James? No, it's James Wesley Daniels, Steven, with 6.
Do we have 6?
We do have 6. Okay. Yes. If the ticker is correct, we should have 6. 6 coming up in the NBA. And we are finally caught up, Steven. For now. Emphasis on for now.
Yeah.
This could very much change. But we are a little bit open on those breaks right now. So get those spots going, especially in those diamonds. 6 to go on that double. And that is our chase wheel spin tonight. And minis are 2 to go, Steven. 5 minis left.
I know, we've been waiting on those minis all night.
2 headliners left. Fred Warner, DJ Moore. Make it make sense. So Kyle down to Tom. I know what James is looking for. He's looking for the T-Mac. I know Tom, or excuse me, James is looking for Dirk. Tom's looking for T-Mac. What are William, Gisela, and Kyle looking for?
The real question.
Or is it the $500 gift card entry as well? Like that, this is like a good consolation prize, even if you don't get a headliner, Steven, right? You get an item and a chance at $500. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Kyle Disler up top. Kyle's got the Atlantic division. The Central is Gisela. Tom's in the Southeast. James in the Northwest. William in the Pacific. That's been the hot division tonight. And Tom, you've got the Southwest in our NBA divisions. All right, Steven. Let's see what we got in here. Do we have one of those headliners? Oh my God. Not only do we have a headliner, this is arguably the best headliner left.
Yeah, baby. Let's
Tracy
go.
McGrady, look at the purple, Steven.
Oh, yes. That is beautiful.
Kyle Disler, he's been doing this all night.
Yes, he has.
Single spot sniping.
Oh, my God.
Tracy McGrady. T-Mac.
Turn that bad boy around.
Now look at this, Steven.
The Velociraptor.
Raptors in the front.
Oh, I love that.
Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey.
Ooh, that is beautiful.
One of the best scorers of the early 2000s, Tracy McGrady for Kyle Disler.
Nice.
Oh, man, that is awesome, Kyle. Such an incredible hit. I know we think of him more as a Magic player. Actually, Raptors are in the Atlantic. Yep, that is correct. Atlantic division. But, man, he was so good everywhere he played.
Yes, he was.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, that thing is beautiful.
No, says Tom. Yes, the one I wanted, says Kyle. McGrady was a 7-time All-Star, Steven. 2-time scoring champion.
Should have been more.
03 and 04. Back-to-back years, the NBA scoring champion. I mean, we're talking
Unreal.
about best shooting guards ever. Small forward shooting guard. Had he not gotten hurt, he would be up there, McGrady.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, look at his best season, Steven. 32 points per game in 02-03. How did he get 4th in MVP voting?
Which year? Did he lose to
That was
Duncan?
Duncan,
Yeah.
Garnett, and Kobe ahead of him.
Yeah, those are some pretty...
Those are good players, but you know what those guys didn't do? Get 32 points a game.
No, they did not.
Led the NBA in scoring that year. Dirk, by the way, 7th that year in MVP voting. Ben Wallace was 8th.
Attaboy, Pan.
Shout out Ben Wallace.
I think that was the year they won the title.
Jamal Mashburn
Oh,
tied
no,
for
02-03.
11th.
That's 02-03. Never mind.
Yeah. So, had a feeling, says James. I had a feeling we got some headliner fire here.
Absolutely.
For Kyle Disler. Let's get this man a round of applause. Kyle Disler.
Well done.
This is
That
definitely
thing is
going in a
awesome.
hit video, Steven.
Even if we have to do a separate one, that's fine.
No, this is going in. We
that
can
thing
do
is-
it with them or we can do it without.
God, that jersey's so beautiful.
We'll see what we do. It kind of depends on Like if we pull, a couple more licensed jerseys, we can basketball hit video. We could even do a T-Mac standalone because this is phenomenal.
awesome.
Or we can do T-Mac with football.
Yeah.
Options are good. Whenever we're having a discussion about the hit video and there's a lot of, options, it's a good thing. Great job, Kyle Disler. McGrady. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Steven, and maybe Kyle can confirm for us, but unofficially, I think Kyle's gotten 3 break spots tonight, and he's got 4 wins.
I'm just typing his name here.
That may be incorrect, but it's pretty darn close.
Disler has 3 purchases tonight.
3 purchases tonight, 4 wins.
Yep, 4 wins. He really, yeah.
Okay, Kyle. Okay, Kyle.
Yeah, well done, Kyle.
Okay, Kyle. You know what he should do, Steven? Get it again.
Yeah,
Now, I'm not telling him to buy 5 spots or 6 spots. You pick the
Just
break,
a something,
Kyle.
Just a something.
Buy 1 spot in a break. Maybe he gets the Moss Speed Flex. Maybe the Wade licensed jersey. Options are there for him. So, Kyle, no chance you trade, says Tom Walsh. He says, I'd listen to offers. Okay. Do you have
He's
some
a big
good-
Chief fan.
Do you have Chief stuff, Tom?
Tom just recently acquired a Patrick
Yeah!
Mahomes. I know he's not gonna be. I know he's not
The
gonna be.
T-Mac jersey is cool. It's not a Mahomes flex. But
That jersey's awesome. I'm wearing
Right?
the shorts tomorrow in honor of.
right?
I love that jersey.
Oh my
The
god.
purple is so amazing.
That is nuts. Tom, he's a Chief and Royals guy. And he's a Mizzou guy.
Yeah.
Get those Drew Locks, Tom Walsh.
You're gonna need several Drew Locks for the Tracy
A
McGrady.
bunch of Drew Locks.
And a Jeremy Macklin.
Yeah, get him those Mizzou guys. I don't know, like
Didn't the running back get drafted? Did the running back, or is he still there another year?
he got picked up by the Niners, undrafted free agent.
Wow, what a system to go to.
So that's a good spot.
I would say
Minis are
2 away.
2 to go,
They're
James.
2 away.
Here's what we'll do. Let's knock out that practice squad wheel spin because that happened a while ago, Steven. Then I'll do a top to bottom rundown. But we still have plenty of time to get the show moving. 32 folks watching, 9:17. You guys want to break boxes?
We're here.
We'll be here all night for you guys. Kamen, calm down. You're not helping my negotiation here, says Tom. I'm sorry, Tom. I apologize, my bestie. What can I do? What can I do? The jersey is more than all right. I will say I've pulled bigger names, Steven, but
They don't look as
this
cool.
is the coolest looking basketball item. The only one that comes close, but I got to go with this because I've seen it less. When we first had the bird warm up,
That was cool.
it was so cool.
Yeah.
But we've had that multiple times now. This is the best basketball item look-wise I've seen in our room.
McGrady was so talented that he could have competed for the best of all time argument. His injuries
man.
just derailed all of that.
Tough.
And the Magic not being able to get Tim Duncan.
And they had Grant Hill and McGrady both,
Yeah,
and they both got hurt.
They were tough. They
They had a squad.
He was 6'10". He could shoot the 3. He could jam in your face.
Mm-hmm.
He could play defense. He was the total package.
Mm-hmm.
There's 6'10" guys now that can't do what he was doing.
Right?
So
Yeah, he's a
I mean,
beast.
he's unbelievable. And again, 13 points in 35 seconds against the Spurs.
That says enough.
That's just
That says enough.
Yeah,
So
they don't make them like him anymore.
Michael down to Tyson.
I'm sorry, Tom. I know I'm not helping your situation.
Yeah. Well, it's an awesome jersey. Let's put
Exactly.
it that way. Awesome
Love
player.
the purple. Love the Raptors.
He was so fun to
Another
watch.
one of the teams that should not have ditched that logo. I don't know why they
That's
left
one
it.
of the best looking jerseys in all of sports.
Yeah.
And what
Them
they
and
have
the Pistons
now,
of the 90s.
it's just okay.
yeah.
You know, it's a failure on their
Teams like
part.
to quote unquote rebrand because they're bored, and they're not gonna have a good season. That it's nonsense.
And they haven't been. Well,
It's
that's not
nonsense.
true. They won the championship, but that was a one-off.
They traded a guy we pulled earlier to get Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
and it was a great call on their end. And
But
they
the
can run-
the jersey is not a great call.
No, they should not have
The
switched.
jersey swap.
They should have not have left that logo.
I just think of Vince Carter doing the dunks in this jersey, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he was unbelievable. The cousin of T-Mac.
The cousin of T-Mac.
Can you imagine if they played as kids, those pickup games? They run fives, and that's your 2 on the 5.
You're just like, okay.
Yeah, right?
What am I supposed to do here?
8 clicks. Tyson Muse.
Tyson.
Tyson, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 on your wheel spin. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money he's getting back in the gift card. So KAD05320 at hotmail.com is the email, Tom, or hit up Kyle Disler on Facebook. Let him know. Yeah, I mean, Tom's probably got some Chief items. Does he have a Bo Jackson Royal jersey? Right?
How long's Tom been in the room? Been here a good while.
Probably like 6 weeks.
Okay, yeah.
Give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe his first night here was not the most recent high roller, the one before.
Oh, okay. So 2 months ago.
He was hooked. Yeah, about 2 months ago, Tom. He could probably tell us the exact date he's got it memorized. He's like, one of the greatest decisions of my life, hopping into this break room.
Right.
And we lost him, Steven, until I emailed him last week, and now he's back.
Right.
The email, a savior for Tom Walsh. All right, Tyson, let's spin this wheel. Big money, Tyson. A little bit lower, but $19.
Okay.
A little bit of bonus cash for Tyson. $19 UA gift card. All right, let's refresh the break page, and let's give these guys a top-to-bottom rundown of what we got going on here in the room. So college, we did 1 double and 3 singles. So that's what? 5 boxes done. There is 23 boxes left in the series. Tim Brown, Ray Lewis, Hall of Famer, Steven. 2 of the best ever. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame quarterback. Tyreek Hill, future Hall of Fame receiver. Tony Dorsett, top 10 all-time in pro and college rush yards. Only guy ever. C.D. Lamb, Deebo Samuel, 2 of the most recognizable receivers today. 23 boxes left. We got 4, 6, 8 photo headliners, and we got ourselves 4 secondary headliners. Ricky Williams, Trayvon Diggs, Devin Witherspoon, Sam Bradford. So what 8 plus 4, 12? 12 and 23 chance. Better than 50%. That double, you can double up with a bunch of great things. You can double up, for example, in the Big 12 spot. CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill. You can double up in the ACC, Tony Dorsett, Ray Lewis. There's a Sam Bradford to pair with that Lamb as well. Ricky Williams could pair with the Lamb. A lot of options in the college. Diamond helmets. We did what? We did 2 singles and a double. That's 4 down.
Yep, 4 down.
We have 10 left, Steven. We have 4 photoed headliners in the final 10 boxes. Randy Moss on a speed flex with the visor. The most talented receiver of all time. And look, purple tonight. McGrady purple. How about the Moss purple?
Right.
That's a speed flex worth more than $1,000. Come and get that, guys. Justin Herbert. I don't know if it's going to be this year, Steven, but I think Herbert and Harbaugh are going to be a great duo for years to come.
I agree with that.
Andre Johnson. What if he had a great quarterback? He never did. 11th all-time in receiving yards. Deebo Samuel, a few years ago, Steven, 4th in receiving yards. We got a Garrett Wilson secondary headliner in here. 5 in 10 chance at a headliner on the Diamonds, and the other 5. Tom joined us on draft night, Steven.
Oh, okay.
Draft night.
That's notable.
That was, I think that was the highest selling show in the history of the Ultimate Autographs Company. Tom picked a good night to start.
Right.
I believe that was our #1 revenue night in UA history that night. 1 and 4 has 6 boxes left, 4 total headliners left. Mr. Leadoff himself, Ricky Henderson. Probably the best leadoff hitter maybe of all time, Steven. Most leadoff home runs, most steals. That's what you want your leadoff guy to do. Steal bases, score runs, and hit home runs right off the bat. Will Ferrell, one of the most iconic actors in one of his most iconic roles, Buddy the Elf. We have a Bo Jackson secondary headliner in here. I mean, this could be football, could be baseball. I'm not even going to ask the production team. I want to be surprised, right?
Yeah.
Tony Parker, speaking of the NBA, this guy is a staple of the NBA Finals. One of the best point guards of our generation, Steven. 3 spots left in there, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. 12 and 23 in the college, just went over it. Brown, Lewis, Steve Young, Warren Moon, Tyreek Hill, Tony Dorsett, CeeDee Lamb, and Deebo Samuel headliners. Jerseys. We have a ton of jersey headliners left. I mean, Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Warren Moon, Dan Marino. We got the Gates jersey, Ricky Williams, 420, Deion Sanders, Maurice Jones-Drew, Eric Dickerson, Palomalu. We even have a Peanut Tillman secondary headliner, Charles Tillman, Bob Greasy, Deshaun Jackson. A lot of goodies in that series as well. 8 to go in the Diamond single, and then 2 to go in those minis. 5 boxes left, Steven. 2 headliners left. Fred Warner, DJ Moore. Let's knock this out tonight.
Absolutely.
One of the best receivers and maybe the best linebacker in the league today. Basketball. We're down to 10 boxes left. We believe that we have, is it 6 entries now, Steven? And we have maybe 5 entries.
I think it's 6.
Is it 6 entries?
Let me check. Hold on.
How many do you have there?
I have 10 on this list.
So there should be 5 entries left.
Mm-hmm.
And we got 9 boxes left. We still have 3 photo headliners. Dirk on the licensed Maverick jersey. One of the most dominant playoff runs, knocking out LeBron, Wade, and the Heat. And that was revenge, Steven, because a few years before that, D. Wade beat the Mavs in the finals. Wade licensed jersey as well. We got the Alonzo Mourning basketball. Do have Alonzo Mourning. That's a beautiful, beautiful ball. One of the best defensive centers of all time. Plus, we have a Tyler Hero secondary headliner. Let me be your hero in here. A lot of great stuff left in the basketball. We have our jerseys up on the mystery box tab. Actually, if you have a second, Steven, at some point, if you can actually upload that photo.
Okay, yeah.
That's weird. We do have the Challenge Flag rep helmets.
What is the name of that jersey, real quick?
Jersey swap.
Jersey swap, gotcha.
We also have Barry Sanders, Urlacher, Ty Law, Mike Evans, John Lynch, and Warren Moon. So 6 photo headliners left in there, including the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. We'll get those headliner packages up in the next few days. I know Tom's waiting on one as well. That'll be coming up soon. Jason, I will say, if you guys would like a double in the jerseys, if we have a couple people asking, we're more than happy to put it up. To be honest with you, man, the main reason why we don't do doubles in the jerseys is because that's our lowest entry point, Steven. We want to allow the people to get in for as low as $27. It's also a series where, if we're being honest, the stuff in the jerseys is worth the least in the room, right? The diamond stuff is worth far more. So I don't want to put a double up and you win something and you're not really getting your money's worth, right? But again, it's not about what we want. It's whatever the customers want. If you guys want a double in the jerseys, we're more than happy to make it happen. I will say this too, Steven. We try not to put a double in every series because then it really crowds up the break page.
Yeah.
So the ones we typically put doubles in, Jason, this is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, are typically the series that are better. If you see a double in a series, you know that series is one of our top series, right? 1 and 4. We have the Diamonds, the Practice Squad, the College. That's telling you those are the best series currently in the room. The minis are always a double, just to clarify. So those are always a double box.
All right, let's do a diamond single.
Diamond single. Is Tyson back?
Nope, Anthony Murillo.
Ah, what's up, Ant-Man? Diamond single coming up. So go ahead.
You did the chase wheel spin for practice squad, right?
I did.
Yeah,
yes.
Tyson used one. Yeah.
Tyson won 19.
Yep, I sent that to him.
All right, so Diamond Break is coming up. And we do have this Diamond Wheel Spin tonight as well. He wants the wheel. Yes, sir. Wheel works. I want to see the Randy Moss. There's 10 boxes left, Steven. I can sit here and say 5 in 10 chance at a headliner, but there's 10 boxes left with the Moss Speed Flex.
Right.
We cannot let this hang out tonight.
No.
So 15 coming up. Let's see. I think, oh, well, we have 14 and 16. Oh, James. Okay, so I did pull up the wheel here. So we are going to go with the wheel. To be honest, I didn't realize James had a spot in there.
That was all Anthony.
But I did already put it in there, and there was a little bit of time there. So I'm going to let the wheel pick.
So 14 or 16, right?
Nah, it's not all Anthony, though. James has one spot in here, Steven. That could be dangerous. So once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed. James was just a little bit late there on the box call. Let's do 14, Steven. Box 14. James, are you also a Cowboy fan? If you're a Mavericks fan, are you Dallas all the way? Let us know your squad, sir. And what's the college squad? Because James was in college too, Steven, wasn't he?
I don't know how I'm going to fit that on the desk.
You can move Warner and we can kind of do it small. I don't know. I don't want to keep this out of my sight, Steven, because this is beautiful. Like this, maybe? Yeah, that works.
There you go.
Headliner hunting, time for Ham. I came up with that nickname for Anthony, Steven. He goes Ham. Headliner Anthony Murillo. Embrace the nickname, baby. We're going ham here in the break room. And James is a Cowboy fan. Okay. Well, makes sense why he's in the college, Steven. He wants the CeeDee Lamb authentic. We got a lot of Cowboy stuff in the room. Dion currently in the jerseys, but I bet the next Diamond's going to have some Cowboy headliners, right? They are a staple in our break room. You are in the right break room, James, if you want Cowboy stuff. Let me paste the right list in here for the Diamond single box. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, I think James has the AFC South, which could be an Andre Johnson snipe, Steven.
Ooh.
Anthony, you've got the rest. Diamond single box coming up here. Box 14, picked by the good old randomizer. 14 out of 30. What do we got in here? All these are authentics. I mean, this one might have to go in the hit video too, Steven. We have a lot of decisions tonight. This is fantastic. It's not a speed flex, but it's one of the best quarterbacks in the league, Justin Herbert.
Wow.
On the Charger Authentic.
Goodness gracious.
Anthony Murillo, get yourself a headliner, man. Number 2 all time in passing yards per game, only behind Patrick Mahomes. Had the rookie record for touchdown passes. He's a Pro Bowler. He can run. He can pass. Justin Herbert can do literally everything. Just needs a little bit more luck on that team, right? Beckett certified. Great job, Anthony, on Justin Herbert. I know we had, Mariota, Joey Harrington, a lot of these Oregon Duck quarterbacks that weren't good. This guy, Steven, is very good.
Mm-hmm.
These are some of the records he has, by the way, Steven. Most passing touchdowns by a rookie, 31. Most pass completions by a rookie, 396. Most pass attempts per game career, 39.1. Then most pass completions per game, 26. He completes the most passes per game in league history. You want to hear his touchdown to pick ratio, Steven?
Hit me with it.
114 to 42.
That's pretty insane.
That's pretty nice. Can I get an F? Yeah, says Anthony. That's my team. F. Yeah, baby.
There you go.
He goes ham. Headliner Anthony Murillo with the Justin Herberts. And that's a headliner, and that's his like favorite team. That's like a double headliner,
Yeah.
Steven.
It's a double whammy.
That's awesome, man. I think Anthony got the LT the other day. Tomlinson.
Yeah.
He's getting a nice little Charger collection for the PC. Nice little Charger collection. Justin Herbert. I mean, maybe outside of LT, this is probably the Charger you most want. Maybe Gates. Do you argue Rivers? I mean, maybe Fouts. But this is definitely up there on the pantheon of Charger hits. Yeah,
Especially for
Tom
your current
Walsh.
team.
The Chargers have fans. Did you not see that one girl fan, the female Steven?
Yeah, right?
She was very real.
She was a very big fan.
She was pumped. Anthony says just a couple, Tom. Now, I got a question for you, Anthony. Were you a San Diego Charger fan turned LA Charger fan? Or did you become an LA Charger fan? Just out of curiosity. Because I know my brother growing up, I would say I was a casual Charger fan. I wouldn't say I was by any means really big.
I was a
but-
LaDainian Tomlinson
Exactly.
fan.
I was a Tomlinson fan and a Gates fan.
Right.
So I had a rooting interest in those two guys. So 9:37. We got 4 to go in the basketball, 2 to go in the minis. And Diamond Double, 5 to go, Steven.
Yeah, outside chance to close that up.
So let me know, guys, what you want to break tonight. Let's make it happen. He says, I follow my team anywhere. So sounds like he was probably a San Diego Charger fan. Tom Walsh, he says, she was a plant. No. I thought she was real, Steven.
She looked pretty real to me.
San Diego Supercharger, says Anthony. Tyson, it's only 9:38, man. We
Oh,
are
you're
still
back.
here. We are still here. I mean, there's some minor exceptions, Steven, but for the most part, the earliest people would ever sign off is 9:30, and that's pretty rare. I would say most nights it's that 10 to 11 range. Some nights it's 11:30, some nights there's midnight. I know Friday nights, I've never signed off before 11, very rarely.
They like the party.
They like to party on Friday nights. So I just did the rundown, Tyson. I can do it real quick for you, though. We did just do the rundown. So I did all my stats that I love, Steven. I'm going to do the non-stat rundown real quick because I just did it. Anthony says, even plants have deep roots, Tom. And Tom says she was a Viking fan the year before. But was she a Drew Lock fan, Tom?
Oof.
So, headliners left in our college: Tyson Muse, Tim Brown, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, Warren Moon, Tyreek Hill, Tony Dorsett, CeeDee Lamb, Debo Samuel. Secondary: Ricky Williams, Trayvon Diggs, Devin Witherspoon, and Sam Bradford. Ricky Williams, Texas, by the way, Tyson. The best Texas running back of all time. We have the Diamonds. I mean, come on. Randy Moss, Speed Flex. 9 boxes left, Steven. Enough said.
Enough said.
Andre Johnson, Debo Samuel, Garrett Wilson also out there in the Diamonds. 1 and 4. Will Ferrell, Ricky Henderson, Bo Jackson, Tony Parker. 4 headliners left. 6 boxes left. We got ourselves 5 to go in that college single. 8 to go in the jerseys. Moon, Gates, Marino, Ricky Williams, Primetime, Pocket, Hercules, Maurice Jones-Drew, Eric Dickerson, and Troy Polamalu left. This is one that I'm shocked. It's been 2 away for quite a bit, Steven.
I mean, for a long time.
Fred Warner, DJ Moore, 5 minis left, 2 headliners left. We got 4 to go in the basketball. Just again, I'm going to make this point. 10 boxes left in basketball. We have 3 photo headliners, Dirk licensed jersey, Wade licensed jersey, Alonzo Mourning Ball, Tyler Hero secondary headliner, Steven. And then we have 5 entries left for the $500 gift card. That means 9 out of 10 boxes have either an entry or they've got a headliner. Pretty good ratio there. Tom says, I think this is the Drew Lock fan club room. I think it's just you and I, Tom. Maybe Kyle Disler, right? He's a Mizzou guy.
He likes him.
Maybe Kyle Disler.
I mean, I don't dislike him.
Yeah. Is
But
Tyson going on a Ricky Williams hunt, Steven?
I think so.
He's like, Kamen, you said Ricky Williams, Texas? Say no more. Say no more. All right. Well, I'll say no more. Ricky Williams, Texas, Tyson, in the college. One of Tyson's first nights in the room, Steven. He bought out almost the entire college break. If there's a Texas Longhorn out there, Tyson's going to get it. Simple as that. There could be an Earl Campbell filler too, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know on those 2 numbers, guys, in the college. So, he also bought the jerseys as well. Bought the jerseys as well.
Yep.
Tyson Muse. Oh, my bad. All right, so we got class dismissed double coming up. Casey and Tyson. Casey will give you about 30 seconds here in a box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, and then I know, Steven, it's all Tyson in the next one. I can pull up the wheel for him as well. Those are the options. Let's hear it, folks. Diamond double now, 4 to go, by the way. So there is some...
I mean, there's time for that to get knocked out as well.
There's progression. All right. Wheels going up for college. Let's spin this wheel. College out of 30, right?
College is out of 30.
All right, so just a little bit late, Casey. And I'll be making the exception if it's close, but the wheel was already spinning, Steven. So too late on the boxes. 13 is what we'll do here.
13 a.m.
It is a double box. 13 and 29. I think it's between 28 and 30. No problem, Casey. I try to give everyone a little bit of time, but no problem. But we are going with the wheel. Just the reason to clarify, by the way, we've had people that, someone calls out a number, we change the number, a headliner comes out, the guy would have had the headliner in the other box. So we just want to keep it simple. Once the numbers are up, box numbers are closed. He says, all good? Absolutely. All right, we got 28, Steven. 28. That one should be available. What was the other one? 13. All right, that sounds right. Good evening, Craig. Good evening, Seth. What?
I'll write up Tracy, okay?
Okay, you're good. Let me spin that jersey real quick, because I know we have that coming up next with Tyson. The jersey one, if you want to set to the side, Steven, will be 7.
That's easy.
I think 7 should be left.
I see 7.
All right, perfect. All right, thank you, sir. Double box coming up in the college. Good luck, guys, for our college double. If you're interested in the diamonds, I would say get there now. 4 to go on that diamond double. Actually, that just sold out as well. Oh, my God. All right, so diamond double did sell out. Well, never mind then. Never mind. I was going to say, let's get that filled up for the Chase wheel spin, but Tyson did get it filled up. All right, 8 clicks. 6, 7, and 8 for college. All right, so Casey, you've got the SEC. Tyson has all the other conferences, including everything else. That Jordan Love is sick. Absolutely. That Jordan Love is absolutely nuts. The Chrome Flex. A lot of great hits tonight. 3 speed flexes, a Herbert, a Josh Allen, and an insane McGrady jersey. Insane. We got a bunch of breaks that just filled.
Oh, that's great.
Tyson is here to party. I think you got the diamond double closed, the college single,
Okay.
among other things. The man is working. We got ourselves
good.
former Boston College legend Bill Romanowski on the mini helmet. PSA certified. That's the ACC, and that is Tyson Muse. 4-time Super Bowl champion in the NFL. Before that, RomoCop, doing it big at BC. Yeah, I think that that was a keeper for the customer, Craig. I will say this, Craig Joseph. A lot of these custom lids, Steven, they very rarely get traded. A lot of these are either, bought for $1,000 plus or they're PC items.
They're tough to trade.
They are very, very tough to trade. I've missed Nate Alberts, by the way, Craig Joseph. Nate Alberts has done more damage in this break room than anyone in history. As great as Tyson Muse is doing, Steven, I'm going to be honest with Tyson. He's got a long way to go until we can touch Nate Alberts. I mean, Nate Alberts has won, with all the cards he won, Steven,
Yeah, the slabs.
close to 1,000 pieces of memorabilia from our room. I don't know how he keeps all of it. I know he tries to sell some of it, but man, his PC is wild. Absolutely wild, Nate Alberts. I've missed Nate. I have missed Nate, to say the least. He's a Packer fan, though, so that Jordan Love, absolutely. I know there's going to be an upcoming Love Hydroflex in a Diamond series, too, Steven. So there's always good stuff out there. Craig Joseph is here. Now it's a party, says Tom. Nate Alberts is an institution, says Tom Walsh. Yeah, he's got his own category, right? A pickleball date. How was it, Craig? I gotta say, Craig always has the best dates ever, Steven.
They sound fun.
This guy, the ladies, look out. Killer Craig Joseph. Oh, I like this one, Steven. This is my favorite kicker in NFL history. He's very, very good, but he's my favorite. Good as gold. Robbie Gold on the Penn
Nice.
State Mini. Former Bear, former Pro Bowler. He does a lot around the Chicago community, Steven. I think he's going to be a high school football coach in this area.
I think so.
Robbie Gold. So the Penn State lid, the Big Ten for Tyson Muse.
All right, who's going to close out the minis?
Are we still?
They're one away.
Oh, one to go.
They're one away. We've waited several hours to get to one away.
Let's get those minis done.
Get the minis closed.
Where are my Niner fans at? Fred Warner?
Or Bears.
Where are my Bear fans at? DJ Moore? Craig, by the way, I just bought pickleball. I guess what are they called? Paddles, Steven?
The paddles.
I think my girlfriend's aunt wants to play us. Her and her husband want to play us on 2-on-2. So I actually got our pickleball stuff. We just haven't had time to play yet.
Fair enough.
But that's on the docket.
All right, Anthony Murillo did just buy a personal in the reps, so
All right,
once
Ant-Man.
we're caught up, my man, we will get that open for you.
All right, Jersey coming up. Then we have a college. Then we have a diamond double. It's kind of overwhelming how many great hits we have tonight, Steven. I mean, Herbert, Josh Allen,
All right.
Jamar Chase on the Speed Flex, Puka Nacua Speed Flex, Jordan Love Chrome Flex. I do love the legends, but I kind of like the theme of the modern NFL guys tonight.
Right.
Although Randy Moss is going to break that theme up if we pull him. Because the Randy Moss Speed Flex, that's going to the hit video.
You would have to imagine.
That's definitely going to happen. All right, Tyson, this is nice. This is nice. We got the 420.
Nah, he got it in a different way.
Texas running back Tyson. Ricky Williams, my man. How about that? He's all about the hook 'em horns. This is a former Heisman Trophy winner. I believe top 5 all-time in college rush yards. He also had more than 10,000 yards rushing in the NFL.
He was really good.
Led the league in rushing yards in 2002. The Ricky Williams 420 jersey. That's an awesome, awesome get right there. He loves the 420. The man loves the weed. Great job, Tyson. This is always a fan favorite, Steven, the 420 jersey.
Yeah, he never disappoints.
Tyson says,
in that sense.
LFG, let's go, Tyson. That's probably the one he most wanted in this series, right, Steven?
I would imagine.
I mean, as a Texas fan, that's our one Texas Longhorn photo headliner in here, right? Brandon says one of the baseball jerseys coming back. I know we have a baseball mixer soon that will feature baseball jerseys. So soon, Brandon. Soon, soon, soon in the room. Nice hit
Robbie
there.
Gould was a jersey, right?
What'd you say?
Robbie Gould was a jersey.
Mini helmet, sorry.
Oh, nice.
Penn State mini helmet.
Sweet.
Yeah, I've never seen the Penn State mini.
I was
from
going to say,
him.
me neither.
Smells like the devil's lettuce, says Anthony. Tyson have a dolphin flash with Ricky Smoke Weed Everyday inscription. If you want to pair it with that, says Craig. There's a trade offer.
What was Bill Romanowski again? Sorry.
That was also a mini.
Cool.
Boston College BC mini. All right, great hit, Tyson. And Tyson likes his jerseys too, Steven. So that's a PC item. Tyson did tell us, Steven, he's mostly a collector. He's not really a guy that trades all that often. He says, heck yeah, everyone should smoke every day, haha. Okay, well, whatever works for you, Tyson.
It worked for Ricky.
It worked for Ricky, right, Steven? I guess it depends on what state. It's legal here, right?
Yeah, it's legal here.
I don't smoke weed personally, but if you want to smoke the weed, power to you, right? Power
choice.
to you.
What makes America great? You can make your own choices.
Kyle, let us know what series you're wondering about. I do rundown, Steven, if we're, not busy, but we're super busy. A bunch of breaks coming up. I can do a rundown once we get caught up. But Kyle, ask me what series you're asking about particularly. College coming up. We will do that in the hit video, Steven.
No,
I'm just making it look nice?
Yeah, for the desk.
Perfect. College single number 4. Drop me a box number. I will definitely say one of the big items left right now, Steven, is the Randy Moss Speed Flex and the Diamonds.
Yeah.
If you're looking for what's the best item available, I will definitely say that's the one, right?
Chase, yeah.
William and Tyson for our college single. Then we got the diamond double. Then we have finally the mini double, Steven.
Yeah, it's all closed out.
All right.
I'm going to wait to see what happens with those minis.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
To see
because we can do
before
a
we-
triple or we can do a double and a single. And I guess we want to double check. We don't have any personals. We're just completely missing. I don't think we do, but
I don't think so either.
yeah.
I think the personals was a jersey and
Oh, we have that still to do, right?
jersey, and then Anthony Murillo got challenge flag.
All right. So
Plenty of good stuff to do.
we'll spin the wheel. No numbers coming out from William or Tyson. We got, man, it's that new range, 27-28, Steven. So William did have 9. He was a little bit late, though. Wheel was already spun, Steven. We'll do 27 here. Got my peaches out in Georgia, says Anthony Murillo. Are you a Georgia Bulldog fan, man? We got a lot of Georgia stuff, right? Yeah. DeAndre Swift, Champ Bailey, Nick Chubb, Hines Ward, Garrison Hurst. Those could all be Georgia fillers in our college series. Williams says, that's okay. 27 is better anyway. Time will tell. College. Williams got the Big Ten. All the other spots are Tyson. And Kyle, if you have a specific series you're wondering about, brother, let me know. I can let you know what we have left in a series. Just ask. I would do the rundown, but that takes a few minutes, obviously, and we have a bunch of breaks on deck here. Oh, my God. There's a theme tonight, Steven. A lot of wins from Tyson, but we also have a bunch of single spot snipes. Kyle Disler, William McPherson are doing it all night long. We got this beautiful Anthony Carter Michigan mini helmet, the College Football Hall of Famer. He was a great return guy, a great receiver. When he got done playing college, Steven, he had a bunch of Michigan records. 3-time Pro Bowler in the NFL as well. Nice Anthony Carter mini for William McPherson. All right. So I know it was a filler, but man, he had a 1 in 6 chance to win. He'll take that, Steven. He'll take that for sure. 189627. Anthony Carter. All right, diamond double coming up next. Then we have the mini double to follow. And then if you guys want to keep going in the diamonds, let's get that rolling. Otherwise, we will be doing that diamond wheel spin soon-ish, Steven. Soon-ish. All right. William, Gisela, Casey, James, and Tyson. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Anthony Carter was a mini.
Anthony Carter mini helmet for Michigan. All right, looks like William was just ahead of James with 5 and 17. I think Tyson's going on that Ricky Williams hunt, Steven.
Yep, looks like it.
He wants that Ricky Williams. Can you blame him?
No,
I can't.
cannot.
I can't. Definitely cannot blame the man looking for his boy Ricky Williams. All right, 8 times. 5, 6, 7, and 8.
You said 5 and 17.
5 and 17 in the diamonds.
All right.
William NFC North. Uh-oh, Steven. He's been sniping all night. He's got the Randy Moss spot. Uh-oh. James Daniels, NFC South. Tyson Muse, Cowboy fan of the East. Now we got Gisela, Niner fan in the West with the Debo out there, Steven. Tyson AFC North, Tyson AFC South. There is an Andre Johnson out there, Tyson. Casey's got the East. There's a Garrett Wilson in there. And Tyson, you've got the West as well out there in the AFC. I don't know. William might get to snag the Moss here, Steven. The way tonight is gone for him, he might be snagging Randy Moss here next. We got an authentic. That's for sure. We got a headliner. Couldn't go to a more deserving person, Steven. One of the biggest Niner fans out there. Gisela Luster, Debo Samuel.
Nice.
JSA certified. You know, he can run, he can receive, he can return kicks. The guy is literally utility player like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I say this all the time. A lot of folks forget how good of a pure receiver he is, Steven. A few years ago, 4th in the league in receiving yards, Debo Samuel. That's Gisela. That's the NFC West. He says, ooh, there you go, Gisela. Nice, says Craig Joseph. Nice indeed on the Debo Samuel. Gisela. Welcome back, Gisela. If it were a slower night, Steven, this would have consideration. With everything we have on the desk, this is going back in the box.
It might not even be in the top 10.
It might not be. We
that's
have
a no
1, 2,
disrespect.
3, 4, 5, 6 football helmets, at least that are better, plus the T-Mac jersey. Yeah, this is it. Maybe it's like 8 or 9 now, but we still have more boxes to break. It probably won't be a top 10 hit of the night. Congrats. Glad the team matched up for you, says William. Love seeing people snag their squats, says Craig. Absolutely, Craig. And that is absolutely true. The PC items. And why do we have a lot of Niners in the room, Steven?
Because they're a popular squad.
They're a very, very popular squad. Among the most popular, Gisela, one of the most popular Niner fans out there, right?
Absolutely.
People, my aunt always asks me, Steven, do women play in your break room? I'm like, absolutely, tootly.
Yeah.
I think of Gisela Luster, one of the first people I think of.
Right.
She's a legend here in the break room. Football could be a sport for both genders, not just the men out there, right?
Absolutely.
All right, one more box coming up in the double. 17 on the way. What do we got in here? Another authentic, Steven. Another fire hit I'm sensing here. Oh my God. William!
Oh my goodness.
Randy Moss, baby! The Randy Moss Speed Flex with the visor. What the pros wear. More than $1,000 helmet, Steven. He got it for $180.
Well done.
One spot snipe. Most receiving touchdowns in a single season. Second most receiving touchdowns ever. He's probably considered the second best receiver ever.
Yeah.
Some say the GOAT. I say Rice 1, Moss 2. If you say otherwise, if you want to flip those guys, that's A-okay. This guy's an absolute beast. Headliner fire. You called it for me. Thank you, says William. It's been the theme tonight, Steven. Single spot snipe William McPherson.
Right.
Kyle Dissler, single spot snipe. You guys have done amazing all night. Randy Moss Speed Flex. Definitely going to the hit video. Incredible stuff there for William McPherson. Kevin Sukup, as a Viking fan, loves it. Sick Bill, says Craig. Absolutely sick on the Randy Moss Flex. You could probably put the Warner away when you get a second,
Yeah.
Steven. That one's not going to survive. We have, 4 Speed Flexes. And Allen and Herbert. That's 6. We can do 6 in the hit video, and we can do either T-Mac separately, or we can do T-Mac with them. It is a lot of purple here on the night, right?
A lot of purple.
So you could probably dump the Herbert for room, but I do want to put him in the video.
That's fine. I'll just put him over there.
Yeah. But I think Kurt can go back in the box if you so desire. Clean looking helmets, says Craig. Absolutely. Mini double coming up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Raymond Perez, Stephen Morgis, James Daniels, Troy Sorensen, Timothy Boulay, Richard Hermison, Kevin Sukup, and Jason Sachs. Kevin wants 1 and 17. Uh-oh, Stephen. We're in the presence of a wizard.
Johnny Pop.
It's not Dumbledore. It's not Gandalf. It's the GOAT wizard of them all. Johnny Pop, wizard in the house, says, fellas. What's up, Johnny Pop? What's going on, brother? How are you tonight? James, a little bit late on the box call with 4 and 17, but he is getting 17 because Kevin also wanted 17. We have a college double next, and then a jersey single to follow, by the way. I think Tyson is going all out on the Ricky Williams, Steven.
That's the way it appears.
Yeah. He's like, it's not in the headliner graphic, but it's on the secondary headliners. Let me go get that Ricky Williams. Oh, yeah, Johnny Pop. Doing great, man. It's been an awesome night. Last night was awesome. Today was awesome. I know it's slowed down just a little bit, Steven. By no means slow, but a little bit slower Saturday and Sunday this weekend. But, boy, has it picked up the last couple days.
They bounced back.
It's been super-duper busy, Johnny Pop. Pretty much nonstop breaks the last 2 nights. Troy's got the NFC North, James NFC South, Raymond NFC East, By the way, Troy's got a chance at the DJ Moore. Timothy Boulay a chance at the Fred Warner, Steven. Stephen Morges, AFC North. Jason Sachs in the South. Richard Hermanson, AFC East. And Kevin Sukup in the AFC West. I did find out it's pronounced Sukup, not Suckup, Steven. So that is Kevin Sukup for reference. Big time Viking fan, Kev. Well. I think he was in another break earlier tonight, but this was technically his first ever order, Steven. And we got another Steven. Stephen Morges with the best offensive lineman of all time, the GOAT, Anthony Munoz.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Fantastic autograph.
Yeah, one of the best in the game. This is an Alex Tellez favorite.
Favorite auto?
I think he said he was like 1, 2, or 3. One of his like Mount Rushmore of autographs.
It's not a bad choice.
And that Alex Tellez, he knows autographs. I'll tell you that much. Yanks win 10-1, says William. Johnny Pop, college left, my friend. Tim Brown, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, Warren Moon, Tyreek Hill, Tony Dorsett, CeeDee Lamb, and Deebo Samuel. Secondary headliners, Ricky Williams, Trayvon Diggs, Devin Witherspoon, and Sam Bradford left in the college. Now, that one is a mixer. That's why the price point's a little bit lower. There is some minis and jerseys mixed in. I didn't want to make you mad, Steven, because I saw the score. Did the Cubs blow a 9th inning lead again?
Yeah.
Was it 2-1 and they blew it in the 9th?
More importantly, they blew a parlay.
Oh, that's even worse.
50 to 1,000.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I would have went over $1,000
Oh,
because they gave up
dirty.
a 3. I had them plus 1.5. They gave up a walk-off 3-run homer.
so they tied it in the 9th.
No, they
and
were up 2-1 going into the bottom of the 9th.
No, I know the Cubs were up.
Yeah.
So the Rays tied it, then he got a homer.
3-run homer. Unbelievable.
Tough, because I was
I was like,
looking
I'm
at.
anticipating you losing.
Yeah, I was looking at the scores
Yes.
earlier, and I saw they were up 2-1. Then I looked and I was like, they lost 5-2. Tough.
I was anticipating them losing.
Best Bengal of all time, says Tom Walsh.
I mean,
right?
hey.
We had that debate the other night on Friday, and me and Dom said that we think Joe Burrow is going to be the best Bengal ever.
In anticipation.
And Tom said Munoz, and we're like, look, Tom, Munoz is the best offensive lineman ever. Joe Burrow is not going to be the best quarterback ever. But if you were drafting importance to a team, all-time Bengal draft, you have the first overall pick, Steven.
Right.
You're taking Joe Burrow, not Anthony Munoz.
That's true.
But that's another whole can we can open up. That's just my take. Let's do a triple for the last mini. It's 2 headliners, Fred Warner, DJ Moore. We got something we've almost never seen in the break room. Dante Culpepper on the Dolphins mini.
Oh, okay.
Former Pro Bowl quarterback, Viking star, led the league in passing yards once, passing touchdowns another time. But this is him on the Dolphin lid. That's the AFC East. That is Richard Hermanson. Very nice. So Casey Smith would take Munoz in his draft. Okay. I mean, respected the linemen. Linemen do go first overall, Steven. That does happen, but a quarterback's a quarterback. Now, that's assuming Joe Burrow stays healthy. If Joe Burrow's not healthy, if Joe Burrow, doesn't have a long career, like right now, Munoz is the best Bengal of all time. Just to clarify, if I was currently ranking the best Bengals of all time, Anthony Munoz is currently number 1. Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow, if they stay healthy, Steven, they could pass him up.
Yes, they could.
Simple as that. So, and I know how I know, because people don't get pumped about linemen in our room, but boy, do they get pumped about quarterbacks, right?
Yes, they do.
That is how it's done. My Tigers blew it tonight, says Johnny Pop to the Nats. I mean, the Tigers, they're not really good.
They're average.
They're not the worst, but I don't know. I feel like I lost interest in the Tigers when Cabrera retired, Steven.
Well, they're just average.
That's just me.
They're all flirting like 30 and 33 or something like that.
I would watch a Tiger game to see Baez strike out. That could be an entertaining moment. Or make some fun plays on defense.
It's either or.
Either or. All right, college double is next. This is not all Tyson. Casey got in there. We just saw Tyson get sniped earlier, Steven. Get these spots right now. Buy as an IL today, says Ryan Pizer. Okay.
Of course.
Well, tough. They have a stud in Screwball, but will be selling at the deadline. Okay.
Yeah, he might win Cy Young.
Yeah, that guy's good. We can't hit. Pitching is great. Offense, horrible, says Johnny Pop. Yeah, you kind of need both parts of the game. I mean, they should bring back Cabrera. I know he's not like...
I don't think he wants to come back.
Well, yeah. He's not prime Cabrera, but he'd be one of the best hitters. That's for sure. So we have a lot of Tyson stuff coming up. But look at these guys getting their spots, Steven.
Yeah, they hop in first.
They hop in first. You can't buy the whole breaks. That's the name of the game. Pete, again, brother, we have 3 breaks coming up. Just ask me what series you're wondering about, and I will happily let you know. First order of business, Steven, is for the paying customers that have breaks that are coming up. If you want a rundown, just ask me the series that can tell you the headliners left in that specific series. Otherwise, I can do a top-to-bottom rundown once we're caught up on the breaks. But almost everything in college, Steven.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dirk Wade, licensed jerseys in basketball. Almost everything in the jerseys. There is some good stuff left in the break room, that's for sure. So, college double coming up. No numbers, Steven. And by the way, Pete, I did a rundown about 20 minutes ago, Steven, would you say? Give or take 20 minutes. I know those take, like, even if I did a quick one, it takes 3 to 4 minutes. We got 3 to 4 breaks coming up. So 24 for the college double. 24. I'm going to change to that other chair. I got to adjust this one. Let me flop the chair, Steven. My back is starting to hurt. I feel like Kerry Wood back in the day.
Aching back.
Aching back. So 24, and we have, what do we have here, Steven? The close, that should be available on the dot 24. All right, one more. How about 26, Steven? All right, perfect. So 20 to 23, we got 25, and then 24 and 26 are coming up. Thank you, sir. Minis and more college double on the way next.
I'm guessing this is Randy Moss right here?
Probably.
Okay. Dante Culpepper fell in.
Oh, Dante Culpepper fell in. Well, it makes sense. Moss and Culpepper. It makes...
The only reason I'm guessing it's Moss.
The math adds up. That last mini break, by the way, Warner and Moore. 2 headliners in the final 3 boxes.
Tough as a triple, so.
Now let's get it closed up. And the personals are down.
I will take them down.
Okay, perfect. 8 clicks. We got Tyson Muse. Tyson up top in the Big Ten. Right below in the Big 12 is Tyson. Casey's got the ACC. We got Tyson in the Pac-12, the SEC, and everything else. I don't know what that Ricky Williams is on, Steven, whether it's a mini, a jersey, an authentic. But Tyson Muse doesn't care.
Right.
He just wants his boy, Ricky Williams. We have a mini here. Mini helmet coming up. Oh, my God. This is nice. I like this one a lot. We got the 72 Heisman inscription, former Nebraska running back Johnny Rodgers on the Heisman helmet, Steven.
Okay.
Heisman helmet, Beckett certified. Tyson Muse, congrats on Johnny Rodgers. So Big Ten, because Nebraska's now in the Big Ten, but even if we go back to the Big 12 or the Big 8, it would be Tyson anyway, right, Steven?
Yes, it would.
So good hit there on Johnny Rodgers. Couldn't he get another former Heisman Trophy winning running back next in Ricky Williams? Very nice. Yeah, I will say this. It feels weird to have bad Nebraska football.
Yeah, it does.
They're such an iconic program. throughout the history of college football. Just feels weird. All right, so jersey break is next, and we have the next college to follow. This one, Steven, is definitely not a mini. This is definitely a full-size authentic.
That one felt pretty hefty, right?
Yeah, it's heavy. It is an authentic, all right, Steven. Full-size authentic.
I mean, we were due, Kamen. This is
We were due.
We are due.
Not putting this in the hit video because I did this guy last night in the hit video. He could easily go in, though, otherwise. Number 2 in receiving yards last season.
Oh, my gosh.
C.D. Lamb on Oklahoma. That's the Big 12. Tyson Muse. I'll be honest with you, Steven. Tyson Muse is probably not an Oklahoma fan.
Probably not.
He's a Texas Longhorn fan. They don't like the Oklahoma Sooners. But he's a Cowboy fan. So maybe he will lie this Oklahoma lid at his house because it's C.D. Lamb,
That's
the Cowboy
true.
receiver. It's one of those catch-22s, right? Like for me, I'm not a Kansas fan, but I like Kirk Heinrich, Bulls player, right?
Right.
Don't like the college team, like the pro team. So nice hit there on the C.D. Lamb Boomer Sooner Authentic helmet. Tyson Muse. It's one of the best rivalries in college football. Texas and Oklahoma. One of the good things about both going to the SEC, that can continue that rivalry, Steven. Fantastic stuff. Like that's it. See, I went to Mizzou. Our first 2 years, it was Big 12. My last 2 years, it was SEC. I was there right in the switch as a college student. And when I first went to school, it was Texas and Oklahoma. Those
They were the
big
powerhouses.
dogs. Like the greatest. I would say I have my Mount Rushmores of sports games attended. There's 3 that really stick out to me. Number 1, Messi 3 goals at the Copa America in 2016. Messi fan. Number 2, Mizzou knocks off number 1 Oklahoma in the BCS rankings. College game days there. Everyone storms the field. Iconic. Number 3, the Chiefs come back against the Texans in the playoffs.
Right.
The 3 best games I've been to in person. Awesome hit right there. He says, nope, have no OU in my collection, but got a buddy who ain't smart and likes OU. Good friend, Tyson Muse. Basketball left, Chelsea. I would say probably one of the ones you most want. There's a Dirk Nowitzki licensed jersey, a Dwayne Wade licensed jersey as well.
I think she likes both of those.
She likes both of those guys. Not custom, Chelsea. Let me repeat that again. Licensed jerseys. Should be a next double. Tyson, if I hit Williams, I'm up for trade, says Johnny Pop. All right. Ricky Williams up for I hope that it's the Heisman inscription, Steven. The Highsman. The Heisman inscription. That'd be nice. Good job there, Tyson, on the Lamb. Ooh, Craig says, Kamen, remember when Messi drilled that free kick in the 2016 Copa America versus the USA? I was working on the field for that. One of my top sports moments ever. That was amazing, Steven. One of the best free kicks I've ever seen. Messi against the USA. It was at the time to put him as the all-time leading scorer for Argentina.
Seems like an unfair matchup.
Yeah, it was. It finished 4-0.
I'm sure it did.
It was, I think Messi had a goal and 2 assists.
Kind of disappointed it didn't end worse.
Right? Chelsea, feel free to get that D. Wade for me, says Ryan Pizer. Ryan wants the D. Wade license jersey. That'd be nice. I was at the game this weekend, Craig, in Chicago. I was on the 50-yard line, 6 rows back, watching Messi in person. I'll be going next week, Steven, next Thursday, Copa America in Atlanta to watch Messi. Jersey coming up next in the football jerseys. I'm guessing basketball's got movement because Tom says basketball, let's go.
Yep, basketball is up.
So 26 in the jerseys. That should be left. I believe 26 is one of the ones that are left. Cool. Really, Craig? We should meet up, brother. I won't have a ton of time, Steven, because I am with my girlfriend and we're going all over the place. But we should meet up, Craig Joseph. He'll be at that game as well, Steven.
What, the one in Atlanta?
The one I'm going to.
Oh, nice.
Argentina versus Canada. It's the opening game of the Copa America.
That also doesn't seem like a fair matchup.
Canada just tied France 0-0, Steven. They're looking better
Yeah, okay.
in a friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not a fair matchup.
How loaded was France's team?
Well, Mbappe played a little bit in the second half.
A little bit?
Yeah, he was coming off an injury. Oh, boy. Here we go. Trevor says, why do cowboys have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose. They lactose.
They do lactose.
Yeah, nice, Trevor.
You're not wrong about that one.
Very nice, Trev. Trevor, get in that NBA break, man. Dwayne Wade, Alonzo Mourning, Tyler Hero. Oh, this is kind of interesting. See, I always think of this guy as an Eagle, but lately we've had him on Washington jerseys. Deshaun Jackson.
Nice.
One of the fastest receivers I've ever seen. This guy was a big play waiting to happen, right? Kick returns, punt returns, receiving touchdowns. The Washington jersey, Deshaun Jackson. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Tyson Muse. The Muse is loose. I also imagine Tyson maybe not a fan of him because he's a Cowboy fan. This guy was an Eagle, a Redskin back in that era. Also, Steven, I mean, he's got a case for the Hall of Fame. 11,263 receiving yards.
Right.
He's also got more than 1,300 return yards, 4 return touchdowns, 58 receiving touchdowns, most career touchdowns of 60-plus yards. League history, 26 of them. Most career touchdowns of 80-plus yards. Tied for the most ever with 5. Deshaun Jackson. That is very, very nice. By the way, Tyson, if you're looking for Ricky Williams, Craig Joseph has him, and he's got offers. Yeah, my seats at the Copa America, Steven, not quite as good as my Soldier Field seats. Those tickets were very expensive, but I got myself tickets near midfield again, but considerably further back this time.
Fair enough.
I'm big on watching NBA, NFL, and soccer games near the 50, so I could see both sides of the field. That's where I always put my tickets. Might be up top, but I'm always near center court.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the common prerequisite for those sporting events. So Tom has an offer, an Emmitt Smith Lunar Speed Flex for the Chase Speed Flex from earlier. That's a pretty fair offer, especially that he's a Cowboy fan, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not all the way at the top. I'm like higher up, but definitely not all the way at the top. But near the 50, Steven, for the Messi game next week. I think you'll be hosting next Thursday, right?
I will be, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be in hosting. I think Colin's out that week, too.
Wednesday.
And Wednesday. Yeah, back in the chair. And Stephen Ryan. What was it? Craig Crenshaw really wanted you to host?
Yeah, well, he's going to get a chance.
He better watch.
And I think
I'm
I'm also going to be doing it the 23rd as well.
Okay.
So I'll be filling in for Brandon. So
All right.
I'll get to work with Ricky.
Ricky's a pleasure. He's really, really good at producing. I call him the natural.
Fair enough.
He picked it up right off the bat. College Double is next. College Double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got John, Casey, and Tyson. I call him Mini Alex because Alex picked it up really fast.
He
so
did.
Ricky's Mini Alex. College Double is next. Then we have the NBA to follow. I'm working with Andy tomorrow. I'm super pumped. Andy is good people as well. Very
Yes.
sarcastic. He's got a really fun personality.
I know I was chopping it up with him about the Bulls before our show today.
He's a big basketball guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have the two
He's
new
letting
guys.
me know that my Mavs suck. I'm like, I'm really a Bulls fan, but
Yeah, you just like Luca.
I like Luca.
Yeah, right.
Running into a buzzsaw.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help that.
No, Luca's been great.
Luca's been fine. Yeah,
Everyone else has been bad.
I am not. Yeah, Luca's
He's
not
got
the problem.
no help in
Yeah,
these finals.
Exactly.
No
None.
help for Luca.
And also, Drew Holiday's the fifth option. He's dropping 26 and 11. What are you gonna do?
There's not much you can do.
No, they're
Boston has so many good
just
players.
overwhelmingly gross.
Death
Yeah.
by 1,000 swords. So I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel. No numbers from the chat for the college break. I'm actually going to watch that game tomorrow night. I'm not going to volleyball because I got to watch the dogs. And I'm like, please, I don't want to go to volleyball. I don't watch the finals tomorrow
Yeah,
night.
right.
So
Very fair.
a box 20.
Now it's back at its old.
Yeah, back in that area. 20 we should have, Steven, on the dot. The Barry Sanders number.
Double, right?
Double box, correct. And then we got Uno Mas. How about 13? Lucky number 13, I think, is gone. 12 and 14. Let's see which one. 20, yes, sir. All right, good luck, guys. We can keep Jave Herbs around, though, for the video.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write up. I think Randy.
We got 7 and 8 clicks. Let's do 14, Steven. 14 in the college.
CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb, Oklahoma Authentic. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Tyson's got the Big 10. He's got the Big 12 as well here. We've got ourselves Tyson in the ACC, Casey Pac-12. We got John SEC and Tyson everything else. Ryan Pizer has a very, very different favorite sport than Chelsea. He's a big baseball guy. Chelsea, not a baseball gal. And Steven, I'm not sure which one this is.
I'll figure it out.
But I think it's recent.
I'm guessing it's recent because it hasn't been.
I haven't seen it. I just noticed it now. All right, box 14 coming up in the college series. Good luck, guys. Full-size rep helmet coming up, Steven. Full-size replica. Oh,
Are any
man.
of the headliners reps?
This is kind of funny.
Are any of the headliners reps?
I think they're authentic, but I'll double check.
Okay.
'Cause I know they're not even in the listing, Steven. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not even labeled.
It's not labeled because not in the listing. Well, Tyson is a big time Texas fan. He just got himself the CeeDee Lamb.
Oh.
Now he gets the 2008 Heisman quarterback, Sam Bradford. Go figure. Number 1 overall pick out of college because he was amazing.
You got birthday and Christmas for your friend.
Right? Your friend's going to love you. And Oklahoma fans, Steven, they love Sam Bradford.
As they should.
He took them to the championship game, losing to Tim Tebow in Florida. The Heisman Trophy winner, one of the best college quarterbacks in recent memory. That's the Big 12. Tyson Muse on the loose again with the Boomer Sooner. So there we go. I mean, look, it's better to win than lose, Steven, right?
Yeah. Again, this is the catch-22. You get your favorite division, yeah. You might get your favorite team, but you also got in this
The
case,
rivals, or the conference.
Yeah, this.
The conference. Craig says Chelsea is a baseball collector. Denial. I saw her rocking the baseball breaks last week. That is true, Steven. She did enter a baseball-only break recently. Yeah, so I don't know.
I think she low-key likes it.
She says, just a few Yankees, don't get crazy, Craig, LOL. I remember we actually have in our upcoming baseball series, Steven, I think we have that 25, 26 autograph Yankee helmet coming up. That's going to be in the room soon. Maybe even after basketball goes. That could be hockey to basketball to baseball, right? Could be a nice little transition there. Yes, Tyson, you got your favorite college team. Not Sam Bradford, Oklahoma helmet, man. Sooner collector, says Craig.
Right.
Tyson, you're now a Sooner collector. The Texas fan collecting Oklahoma lids, Steven. The irony in the break room. The big time irony.
That's a replica, right?
Replica helmet, yes. Sam Bradford. All right, one more coming up in this double box. And then we have NBA to follow. I want to see the D-Wade, Steven.
Right.
Now that the Randy Moss has come out, the D-Wade is next on my list of things I want to see tonight.
D-Wade.
Licensed jersey.
Well, we have an NBA one coming up after this box.
Yeah, we do. You know what we have coming up here, Steven?
A headliner.
A full-size authentic headliner. This is one of the best college running backs of all time.
Oh.
Look at this beautiful
I
lid, too.
love their
The
gear.
Pitt Panther authentic Tony Dorsett.
I love their helmets.
That's the ACC. Tyson Muse, a Cowboy fan. Tony Dorsett, the second best Cowboy running back of all time.
And not a bitter rival.
Right? I mean, he was a Heisman Trophy winner at Pitt, Steven. The only guy that's top 10 all time in college rushing yards and NFL rushing yards, Tony Dorsett.
Pretty good.
Beautiful, beautiful lid right there on the Dorsett Authentic. And let's do Anthony's personal, Steven, after we do the NBA break. He says, nice Cowboys, nice indeed. Pitt is low-key one of the hot spots for NFL greats, right? Tony Dorsett, Dan Marino. We got ourselves LaShawn McCoy, Darrelle Revis, Larry Fitzgerald, Aaron Donald.
Unbelievable talent.
Just it's crazy how many great NFL players Pitt has produced. And they're not typically one of the better college teams. I mean, they're decent, but they're never you don't think of them as a top 10 program ever, Steven.
All those guys never went there at the same time.
That's why. One player doesn't win you, especially in a sport like football, doesn't win you championships, right?
No, yeah.
Well, that's how it goes. Although you could argue that Dwayne Wade in the finals and even Dirk in his finals, they sure were.
Basketball's a lot different.
They were big-time players for those teams.
Basketball's a lot different.
I think Alonzo Mourning actually was the backup center to Shaq on that original Heat team.
He was.
So Zoe is available as well in the basketball. Craig says, I hate Pitt, and even I have to admit that's a sick lid.
Oh, Pitt's got great stuff.
They're beautiful. Again, if it was a little bit slower night, this could easily be in the hit video. We have 3 speed flexes tonight. And a Josh Allen. No, we have 4 speed flexes, Steven. 4 speed flexes tonight. Are you kidding me? No, we got some incredible stuff in the room tonight. NBA is next. NBA single number 5. The Jason Kidd number. Drop me a box number. You know what Jason Kidd said, Steven? He said a lot of interesting things the last couple weeks.
Yeah, he's been really aggressive.
One of the ones that he did say is if Luka wins a championship, he's going to be the best Maverick of all time. If he wins this year.
Yeah.
And I was like, look, Luka is better than Dirk ever was. But Dirk did this for 15 plus years. Dirk has a championship and a finals MVP. Luka's got to have another 7-8 great years before he's the best Maverick of all time.
Yeah.
Right now, Dirk is the GOAT, available in the licensed jersey. Williams says 5 for break 5. 5 works. Basketball, number 5 coming off the ticker. Watch this, the Jason Kidd filler.
That'd be hilariously ironic.
Tom and James a little bit late on their box calls. Williams, Steven, again, one spot in this break. He's probably going to snag the Wade or the Dirk, right? Or he's going to get that spot that gets the $500 gift card. the way he's going in this series, right? In every series, actually. I think we're only 2 to go in the next NBA I saw as well. So that should be happening soon, too.
Yes, we are 2 to go on that.
All right. Timothy Boulay. You've got the Atlantic Division. Out there in the Central is William McPherson. Tom Walsh in the Southeast. Tom Walsh in the Northwest. James Daniels Pacific. And Tom Walsh, you've got the Southwest Division. So we got the Miami Heat Wade licensed jersey is Southeast, which that would be Tom Walsh. The Dirk Steven is in the Southwest. That would also be Tom Walsh. And Alonzo Mourning, Tyler Hero also would be Tom Walsh spots. So if it's a headliner, it's Tom Walsh. The rest of the guys are hoping for a hashtag filler, Steven. Again, the filler could be the $500 gift card, man.
That's true.
That is possible. Ooh. Wow, this is so cool. This could easily be a headliner, Steven, or a secondary headliner.
Yeah.
We got the finger roll, George Gervin,
The
with
Iceman?
his face on the jersey.
The Iceman?
The Iceman. Look at this, Steven. We got his face on there.
I like that.
And we have the Iceman inscription as well.
Nice.
The San Antonio Spur jersey. That is incredible right there. Awesome hit. The Southwest. Tom Walsh, baby. Awesome hit, Steven. That's a name that we don't see often in the break room. That's a beautiful autograph. George Gervin, right?
George Gervin. Oof, what a baller.
He was a beast, man. Absolute beast. 9-time All-Star. 5-time All-NBA first-team guy. 25 points per game in his career. One of the best to ever play the game. Basketball Hall of Famer, of course. Not too shabby. We got an inscription and him physically on the jersey for a filler hit, Steven.
That's pretty good.
That is JSA certified.
And that didn't have a ticket?
Did not have a ticket, so I believe every
think
box
it has
left
something.
is a headliner or a ticket.
That's what it sounds like to me.
And that's what it sounds like here. The Iceman, Cometh, says Tom Walsh. Yes, sir, the Iceman. That's such a great nickname. I mean, Spurs, think about all the great players they've had. George Gervin was one of the first greats. David Robinson, Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, Tony Parker, who's out in the 1 and 4, by the way. And now the newest one of them all, Wemby.
Oh, Wemby, so nasty.
He's got potential to be the best of the bunch, although I will say Tim Duncan, pretty iconic, Steven. Pretty iconic.
It's going to be tough to match 5 titles over 3 decades.
He's not going to get 5 titles, but he could get better statistics.
If they
better
put the right team
accolades.
around him.
I mean, they'll have a high draft pick. I know this year's a weak draft, but you never know in the draft.
If they get the right foreigner, the Spurs.
Yeah,
That's what they do.
they do find the right foreigners, that's for sure. Good hit,
Also,
Tom Walsh.
Tim Duncan's a multiple-time MVP. Tim Duncan's a top 10 player of all time.
Yeah, he's definitely in that discussion. He's right in that, 8 to 12 range.
Yeah,
Like, I remake my... And he's right on that, 10, 11 range for me. Definitely can make a case for top 10, though, for sure. So, good hit. The Iceman. Nice-looking jersey. So, what are we doing next? More basketball, maybe?
We were 2 away on that.
Ooh, we have not had that before, Ryan. I know we've had CP3 in the break room. Have we even had Tim Duncan, Steven? I've seen Tim Duncan.
I don't remember seeing
For
it.
some reason, he doesn't strike me as a guy that would sign a lot.
He definitely doesn't strike me as a guy.
I
that would
feel
sign,
like
yeah.
he never signs autographs. I could be entirely wrong, but...
I feel like if he signs autographs, he's like Kobe. I don't think Kobe did signings.
No.
I think Kobe signed autographs for fans in the
Right.
wild.
In the wild.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe if you catch Tim Duncan, and even that,
But
I
you
could
see
see
this
Tim be
request
like,
from
nah.
Ryan Pizer? This is a fun one. Did you guys ever get Tim Duncan or CP3 on Wake Forest jerseys?
That would be sick.
The college jerseys.
That would be all very sick if we could do that.
I remember when Wake Forest with CP3 played that 05 Illinois team in one of the first games of the season, Steven. And Illinois beat them, actually.
Yeah, that was with Chris Paul, right?
Yeah, Chris Paul, Darren Williams.
That was a big deal. That kind of propelled them.
And those two guys were fun.
And there was a 2-year period where you could argue is Darren Williams or CP3 his best point guard in the league.
Darren Williams was really good
He
for a little while.
really had a strong.
So
All right, number 6 sold out.
the next NBA is sold out.
It should be.
All right, NBA number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. NBA is which one, Steven? That one right there. So that's
Yep.
5. So 9 boxes left. That's what all I'm seeing, Steven. 4 headliners and I believe 5 entries left.
I think that is correct.
Tyler Hero is the one secondary headliner. The Dirk and Wade are licensed jerseys. And Craig confirms what we suspected, Steven. Duncan doesn't sign much.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he does not seem like the guy that would sign autographs, Steven.
If there's one thing that's fitting, that is that.
I picture Tim Duncan just wanting to do nothing with people at all.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to go in the corner and just chill. So Chelsea, Tom, John. Now that's Tom Walls. That's not Tom Walsh.
That's Tom Walls.
That's
yeah.
Tom Walls, a different Tom. John, and look at Trevor. He's the Miami fan.
He
He's
closed
in.
it out.
He's in. Trevor's in for the D Wade. Chelsea's got the PJ Washington number, Steven. 25.
There you go.
PJ. Robert Ory was 25, I believe, on Houston, Steven. Before he was 5. Big Shot Bob. I do have a question for the chat. Are you guys more chasing the Wade and the Dirk or the $500 gift card entry? Is it a combo of both? Just out of curiosity, Steven, because NBA series has done really, really well. I want to know how much of it is driven by the gift card, right? How much is it the hits in the series? Because I know the licensed jerseys are pretty cool, right?
Yeah, they are pretty sweet.
They are very cool. Oh, all right. Anthony did have a personal, Steven. Let's break this real quick, then we'll do Anthony's personal, even if something else is sold out. In the meantime, Anthony, let me know what number you want. I can pull those numbers up here in a little bit. Let's get this set up here. 8 clicks for the basketball break. I know we do typically save the personals when we're done with breaks, but he's been waiting for a hot minute,
Yeah.
Steven. Even if something fills up, we'll do his personal next. All right. Chelsea up top. She's got the Atlantic Division. Trevor wants Wade or Dirk. Those are both licensed jerseys. Those are both fantastic. Tom's got the Central, John the Southeast, Chelsea the Northwest, Trevor Pacific, and Chelsea Southwest. So Dirk is the Southwest. That's Chelsea. She's a Dirk fan, Steven. A Mavs fan. And that'd be nice. The Heat is the Southeast. That's Johnny Pop Wizard. Looking for Dwayne Wade. Also, Tyler Hero and Alonzo Mourning would be in that same section.
One to go on number 7. So,
All right. Perfect. So this is going to be a chase tonight. We'll definitely end with basketball. We'll knock out that personal real quick after this. Then we got basketball coming up. All right, not a headliner, Steven. We got the $500 entry in here. $500. We've got ourselves. Ooh, this is good. We got a legend here in the room, Steven. Sydney Moncrief
Oh,
on the
my.
Milwaukee Bucks basketball.
Nice.
Hall of Fame 19, the Central Division. It's Tom Walls with the Sydney Moncrief. Very nice. And a $500 gift card as well.
entry.
Entry, correct. Not a gift card. An entry for
chance
$500
at
bucks. Yeah, that's definitely it. So Sydney Moncrief, 5-time All-Star, one of the better players in the 80s, Basketball Hall of Famer. Nice hit for Tom. So here's a question from Craig Joseph. Do you know if a Fanatics exclusive athlete will sign an official licensed item that's already been signed by someone else? Ooh, that's a great... I don't think so, Steven, right?
I have no idea. I wouldn't know how to answer that.
Matt, if you're watching, let me know. Our owner, Matt Salas, would know. As far as I understand, I don't think they can, but I could be wrong, Steven.
What if the other person's a Fanatics exclusive athlete?
Right? Well, that's true if there's two Fanatics athletes both.
Right.
So... Oh, the other auto isn't Fanatics. Okay. Yeah, my guess is no, Steven, but I can't say 100%. You could email our customer service team, Craig. They'll probably have an answer. I know for a fact our owner, Matt, who does a lot of our signings, Steven, he would definitely know that question. Because there's two guys that I consider the holy grail of autograph knowledge. That's him and Bob Boulay. So, exclusive athlete, says Tom Walsh. All right, so this is Tom Walls, not Tom Walsh. Gets an entry for the $500, Steven. Not bad.
Thank you.
Not bad here. And we're not going to reveal that until the series is closed out. But, Steven, actually, it's going to close out because every box left is either an entry or a headliner, right?
Right.
And that is a guarantee, guys. That's usually something to look forward to, right?
Yes.
It makes sense. All right, let's knock out Anthony's personal real quick here. The guy's been waiting for a hot minute. He's bought a bunch of spots tonight. Actually, to be honest with you, I was going to do it earlier, and I forgot. These breaks have been so fun and so busy, Steven. I got caught up in all the fun. All right. So, Anthony, let me know about the challenge flag. I'll save this Michael Williams for tomorrow morning, Steven. In case he does, I'll give him an extra chance to get in here. So, Anthony, looks like we have 2, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19 to 23, 25, 27, and 28. Although, knowing Anthony, I'm guessing he wants the wheel, Steven. So, I will pull up that wheel for him. And we will get his personal ready here. Couldn't they certify their athlete only, says William. That's honestly, Steven, the more I think about it, the more unsure I am.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more confused I become.
All right. 23, Steven, for the reps.
It might be a good question for Fanatics. 23 on the reps?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we won't, Tom. Don't worry. I have it written down as Tom Walls, not Walsh. That is not going to you. He does say, though, feel free to send me the 500.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Oh, hold on. Well, because this is a personal, Steven. I can make the exception. He wants 14. This guy's mixing it up on us, Steven. I thought he was all about the wheel. Now, once the wheel goes up, numbers are final. But this is not a break. It only affects this one guy. It's a series we don't run in the breaks. Now, this is one of those rare cases where I'll allow it. Again, common sense, Steven. It doesn't affect anyone else in the break. We haven't really had many personal orders.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I think we're good here.
I mean, we've worked here for 2 years. Just playing shows where just new things pop up.
Exactly. 14. Anthony, box 14. Ooh, this is good. It's a filler hit, but it's good. More than 11,000 career rushing yards. 4-time Pro Bowler. On the Patriot lid, Steven, Corey Dillon. A nice looking lid right there, Anthony. All right, Corey Dillon. And just to clarify, Steven, technically, because I know everyone's going to be on technicalities, but if you read the rule page, there is nothing in there that says personals. So it does say box numbers. We encourage our customers to call out box numbers if they purchase in the break. Once a box number is called for a break, customers can't switch their number. If no one calls out a number, then they randomize for the numbers. Once the randomizer wheel is up, they have a chance. They can't call out numbers. So technically speaking, There is nothing in here that says anything about the personal, Steven. So obviously, I'm going to keep this for him. We opened up the box already. It'll be box 14, Corey Dillon. But I just know someone out there is going to say, oh, you broke your rule, Kamen. But I want to say there's nothing in there that says anything about personals. So I did say common sense. Yes, William. And I didn't even mean to say it, Steven. Sometimes I do that on purpose. I didn't even mean to do it that time. It just made sense.
Common sense.
Common sense. Was this a Sig Club one, or did he pay for this one?
He paid for this one.
Paid for this one, okay. Corey Dillon. All right, we'll put this one away. And let's do NBA, right?
Yep.
Another NBA is ready. Number 7 coming up. NBA number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. James, Chelsea, and William. George, headliners left in the Diamonds. Andre Johnson and Garrett Wilson. You know what George was doing, Steven? Wanting to get that down to 5 boxes or less and buy out the break for the Randy Moss. But George, too late. Sometimes you wait too long, Steven, you miss out on the speed flex. So, Randy Moss. Beautiful, beautiful lid. 3 for Dwayne Wade, number 3 in box 3, Steven. I had a fun Dwayne Wade game I went to in person. I went to watch LeBron on the Cavs when Wade was on the Cavs, Steven. And I think it was his best ever game in a Cavs uniform. He had 26, 28 points in Chicago in 20 minutes. He turned the clock back. So it was an interesting game. Dwayne Wade, Isaiah Thomas was on that Cavs team too, right? Trying to make his comeback.
Right. Derrick Rose played on the team.
He did, yeah.
I don't know if he played with D-Wade, but he did play on the team.
Yeah, he wasn't there at the time. I think was he a trade deadline guy?
Yeah. No, he was in the middle of the year.
Or middle of the year.
Yeah.
I know for a fact he was not in that game, because if D-Rose was there, I would have remembered, right?
No, I mean that Cavs specific team, there was a lot of cycling going on.
Yes, there was a lot of turnover.
That still went to the finals.
Common Sense is the name of your podcast. It's actually Salute Your Sports, Tom, but maybe you ought to change the podcast name. I actually have a podcast with a guy named Tom, Steven, but it's Tom Castleman, not Tom Walsh. Secretly, Tom is actually my second best friend that's named Tom. So,
Shh, don't tell him.
I will say my college friend and I go way back. So, we have more history.
At least 12 years.
Yes. Well, yeah. Yeah, we've known each other for a while. NBA left, Kyle Dissler. We have ourselves, every box left is either a headliner or an entry to the $500 gift card drawing. Dirk, D-Wade licensed jerseys, Alonzo Mourning, and Tyler Hero. But if you don't win a headliner, Steven, that means you get yourself a chance at the $500 gift card. So James in the Atlantic, Chelsea in the Central and the Southeast, William Northwest, James Pacific, and Chelsea Southwest. William has been hot tonight. So again, Southeast is the Heat. That is Chelsea. And the Mavs are the Southwest. That is also Chelsea.
Okay, Chelsea.
So she's got all the headliner spots. But if it's something that's not a headliner, it could be an entry for these other guys, Steven. All right, not a headliner. We got an entry, Steven. An entry for the $500 UA gift card here.
Okay.
$500. It's a physical basketball. Ooh. Let me be your hero, Steven. Tyler Hero.
Oh, okay.
One of the best sixth men in the league consistently. He can start as well. 20 point per game guy, give or take.
He can.
Walk-in bucket, Chelsea Schwartz. You've got the Southeast, and you've got Tyler Hero right there. Very, very nice on your Heat basketball. So now, Steven, that actually had an entry with it.
Yeah.
So there could be an extra entry that we don't know about, or maybe there's one filler box that doesn't have an entry, but that's a headliner and an entry. Granted, a secondary headliner, but it's Tyler Hero. Another one of those Kentucky guys doing it big in the NBA, right?
Right.
So we go back 7 weeks, bro. Yeah, 7 weeks. I've known my friend Tom since, I think, sophomore year of college, Steven. So that would be like 2010. That's like almost 15 years. So Tyler Hero in 2022, Steven, NBA sixth man of the year. Absolute beast. I mean, 20.8 points this last year, 18 points per game in his career. This dude is rock solid.
Yeah, not too bad.
Not too bad. To be honest, Steven, there's actually a lot of Toms I've known. Now that I think of
Is
it,
that your most common name?
I have a lot of more secondary college friends that were named Tom and high school friends.
Oh God.
But Tom Walsh is at least number 2, if not number 1. Chelsea Schwartz, congrats, Chelsea. She's been looking forward to this break, Steven. I told her about this weeks ago.
Yeah.
And she was pumped. I don't blame you, Chelsea. NBA. Now, I'm not saying they're going to be Staples series, but given how well the NBA and the hockey series have gone, we might bring these back once in a while.
We might need to.
I think it's kind of effective if we don't always do it, right? And
If it's always available, yeah.
obviously the 1 and 4, if you have to pay $120 for a jersey compared to $50, Steven, it is a lot different. I think it's 51 on these entry points.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a mixer. Jerseys, basketballs, trophies. Who knows, right? How many left now?
I see 7.
7 left. Dirk, D-Wade, Alonzo Mourning. Well, Craig, what do you think we were thinking? He says, helps to line up with the NBA and NHL championships, I think. Well, believe it or not, Craig, we also think of ideas, Steven. That's exactly what we were thinking, Craig Joseph. That is why they're here. It's called the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup Series. We have some good ideas here as well, Steven. I know our customers come up with good ideas for us, but so do we, Craig, right? So do we.
We even meet about it weekly.
Yeah, we meet about it weekly, Craig. We have brainstorming sessions. So, yeah, that was the thought, and I gotta say, Steven, they both work well.
And
Hockey lasted 2 days, but it was a 20-boxer. I know you guys dropped the NBA like late Sunday night.
yeah, we only
right?
did 2 late Sunday night.
Yeah, late Sunday night. So this is essentially pretty much day 2, and that's a 35-boxer. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's probably going to go here in the next 10, 15 minutes.
Yep, number 8's done.
Craig says, I'm here as a consultant if you need me. Okay, Craig. Now, we will give you all the credit, but none of the pay.
Yeah.
So
Well said.
that's how we'll do it, Craig. Craig Joseph gets credit for this idea, but he is not on the payroll. So we don't have that, Jason. No, sir. But our guys here in the chat are great about coming up with trades and stuff like that. So definitely talk to the chat. Go ahead and drop me a number for the NBA break. Oh, this is confusing, Steven. This
Tom
is correct,
Walls,
though.
yeah.
We have Tom Walls and Tom Walsh
Yes.
in the same break.
Don't worry, I'm gonna double check later to make sure we're all accurate.
Yeah, all the Tom stuff. And then we got William. To be honest with you, with how hot William is, he's probably going to win. We'll see. Let me know what number you guys would like. Let's see. 4, 5, 6. You said 7 left?
Yeah.
I think there's one number that shouldn't be on there if you want to run me through these.
1, 2, 4.
Okay, so there's no 3. That's probably it. Go ahead, though.
16, 20, 22, and 31.
Perfect. So that's correct. 16 coming off. Called by William. So 3 was the one that... We just did 3, so it makes sense. So Craig, you better patent your ideas to get your cut. So my lawyer is contacting Matt Salas as we speak, says Craig. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, good luck, guys. NBA number 8 on the way. A lot of entries coming up. And Wade and Dirk licensed jerseys as well coming up. All right, 7 and 8 clicks. William, you've got the Atlantic spot. Central spot is Tom. Southeast is Tom. William's got the Northwest. Tom's in the Pacific. That's Tom Walsh. Tom Walls is in the Southwest. So Southeast is the hot spot with the Wade and the Alonzo Mourning. And the Southwest is the Dirk spot, which is Tom Walls. So Walls and Walsh are both in some headliner spots here. Box 16 coming up. What do we got in here? Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. The one I've been wanting to see all night. We got ourselves the beautiful licensed Mitchell and Ness jersey, Dwayne Wade. We got the 2003 to 2019 NBA Hardwood Classics. And we've got the, what is this here? We got the Finals MVP in 06. We got the 3-time champion on this one as well. We got ourselves the 13-time All-Star and the 2010 All-Star Game MVP. It is the great Dwayne Wade, baby. Let's go! Awesome hit. Mitchell and Ness. We've got ourselves Southeast. It is Tom Walsh, baby. Beautiful stuff here. Headliner fire. D. Wade. I mean,
Tom.
he was arguably the second or third best player in the league, Steven, at one point. It was
Right.
LeBron, Wade, Kobe, and KD were the top 4 players in the league. Before this guy had the knee injuries, he was unstoppable. A great passer, great scorer, multi-time All-Star. He was actually a 13-time All-Star right there on the jersey. Beautiful stuff. Tom Walsh. So, cool. Yeah, I think we'll do 2 hit videos tonight, Steven. Let's do NBA licensed jersey hit video and then NFL authentic helmet hit video.
That works.
That's the play for tonight. This is the sick D-Wade jersey. We could probably put that off to the side. If we show off one jersey, it'll probably be the T-Mac, right?
Yeah.
But this will go in our hit video. We'll be working overtime recording hit videos tonight. When we have this much good stuff, right?
Yeah, we kind of have. We
We kind of have to. 2 different themes tonight. D-Wade. What a beast Dwayne Wade was, man. What I liked about him a lot personally, Steven, he seemed to be one of the best guys ever at doing this, knowing when to pass and when to shoot. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a hard thing as a player. Like, when do you set up your teammates? When do you go score the ball? This guy knew what he was doing on both areas.
Yes, he did.
So he was a Finals MVP, League MVP, not League MVP, excuse me, All-Star Game MVP. He was a scoring champ in 09. Man, love me some D-Wade. I actually remember his triple-double in the Elite Eight of the NCAA tournament. Marquette versus Kentucky. The man dropped a triple-double. I really wanted him as the Bulls pick. And that's who the Bulls wanted, Steven. But I think the Heat picked right ahead of Chicago.
Yeah.
So the Bulls settled for Kirk Heinrich.
Yeah,
Who was a good
sure.
pick.
He was
but
good,
not
but yeah.
Dwayne Wade. Not Dwayne Wade.
Nope, that's tough.
So next college break, or next NBA break, has got 2 spots left. 6 jerseys left. Let's see the Dirk. And let's get these gift cards out here, right, Steven? Let's get this drawing done tonight. Now, the marketing team told me there might be a bonus one in there. Not the marketing, the production team, excuse me.
Okay.
And they did say there's a chance they might have put one extra one in. I know the design is 15 in here. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 3 entries left, plus the Dirk. But there might be a bonus one from what I was told. And you have all these updated, Steven?
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's at least 3 left. We know that for sure. And we know there's a Dirk left and an Alonzo Mourning left. So technically there might be one box that maybe doesn't have one.
Mm-hmm.
But possible they all have them. Chelsea says I should have 4, I think.
I have 3 for you, unless an order came in.
I think she's talking about 4 entries, which I also only have 3 for that as well, Steven. All right, I got Chelsea
is
1.
650 on there?
Yes.
Okay.
So I got 1 for Chelsea, 2 for Chelsea, 3 for Chelsea is what I'm seeing, Steven. She says I could be wrong. Okay. Well, we do only have 3 for you, Chelsea. So, I mean, she's won how many tonight, Steven?
I know of the 1.
She won, which one did she win? Tyler Hero?
Yeah.
I know she won the Shaq, did not come with an entry last night, which makes sense. Headliner Shaq, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I know I didn't pull one for her last night. Just, okay, you're good. I don't know if you got this one, Steven. I think I forgot to mark one of these for Tom Walsh. NBA number 5. Did you get that one?
In the list, in the thing?
Yeah.
What's the number on it?
189643. I just didn't label it.
189643.
Yeah.
That was an entry?
No. That was a break win. I just didn't label it here. Who won?
It was the Dwayne Wade, right? No.
That was number 5.
Oh,
We can
George
look.
Gervin. That was George Gervin.
Oh, George Gervin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I have it.
All right, perfect. She said, I thought I won with 3, Colin, but maybe it was 2. Well, what hits did you win, Chelsea? That might help us determine, right? I mean,
Yeah.
If you won a headliner, you probably did not get an entry. A photo headliner at least, right?
Artist Gilmore, David Thompson, and I know you won Joakim Noah.
I think she won David Thompson with me, Steven, and I don't think that had an entry.
I
could be wrong,
I had
though.
David Thompson on the noon show.
Oh, noon show?
Yeah, because
Okay.
we were talking about number 33s.
Oh, maybe it was Ralph Sampson I'm thinking of.
Did that one have an entry?
I don't remember. So she says, yeah, I think 2. Okay.
Let me confirm.
All right. Well, we got 1 to go on the next one. So this is going to happen after this break, Steven. We're doing the diamond wheel spin. If anyone wants to close up the diamonds, do it now. Otherwise, that wheel spin is coming up. Did we label it on the winner's sheet plus entry, or we probably didn't do that? Probably should for next time. Doesn't have one? No. Okay, so sounds like, Chelsea, we didn't have one for you. Artist and Joakim had it. Joakim Noah with an entry? Yeah. Doing him dirty. Love me some Joakim. There was some sort of columnist in Chicago that said he would, like, eat paper if Joakim was good, and ended up doing it, Steven.
He better have.
Joakim was a good pick.
3rd in the MVP voting.
What year was that?
2013-14.
Oh, man.
He dragged that Bulls team.
He got, like, how many assists did he average, Steven?
He
A
had
lot.
like 6 or 7. He was
That's a look. He was
Joe-
Nikola Jokic
Yeah.
before Jokic,
except
without the points,
without the offensive ability.
not the. I mean, a little bit less assists, but
3-time
can pass the
All-Defensive,
ball.
2-time All-Star.
Yeah, he can pass the
He
ball,
was first
Joakim.
team All-NBA in 2013-14. He averaged 12.6 points, 11.3 boards, and 5.4 assists.
that's what I thought about.
Yeah.
5.5, 6. He was good.
He operated very nicely from that area.
NBA is sold out. NBA number 9. Drop me a box number. So that is The Dan Marley box, former Phoenix Sun great, Steven.
Dan Marley. I'm more. Wait, which box number?
Break 9.
Oh,
Box number 31.
I'll say number 9, Rajon Rondo.
Rondo, that's a good one. So 30
Former Bull.
former Bull. Played on a lot of teams.
He
you know,
did.
best years with the Celtics, but played on the Lakers, the Hawks,
The Pelicans.
the Pelicans,
The Kings.
the Kings,
The Mavs.
the Mavs. Rondo played everywhere.
And he was a great point guard wherever he went.
Yes. How about 31 though, Steven, on the box number?
We can do that.
I'll give you one. The Shane Battier box.
Nice. There you go.
Former teammates with Wade, former champion
Was Marcus
teammates.
Sol 31? I think Marcus Sol was 31.
I think he was 33. Maybe he was 31.
He was 33.
33, yeah.
But he might have been 31 on other teams.
He was tall. I'll tell you that.
Powell might have been 31.
I think
No,
he
he was
was
16,
he was
16.
always 16,
He
I
was
feel
16, he was
like.
16.
Yeah. I'll give you the Wade just because it's harder to fit in here. But yeah, that's the play. 2 hit videos tonight, Steven. That's the play tonight.
We're doing the helmets first.
Yeah, helmets are first. That's fine.
Clear the room.
So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Chelsea up top. Chelsea's got the Atlantic spot. The Central was Jason. James in the Southeast. Christopher the Northwest. Chelsea the Pacific. And Chelsea in the Southwest position here. So that's the Dirk spot, Steven. That's the Southwest spot. And that's probably the one I want because let's be honest, that's a guaranteed licensed Dirk jersey. The $500 is not guaranteed. That's for sure. All right, good luck, guys. And to be honest with you, Steven, complete honesty, I'm not sure how much that Dirk jersey is worth, but it might be worth more than the gift card. It is licensed. It's possible. Who knows? All right, entry for the gift card. Entry for the gift card. I like this hit. I like that we've seen a lot of modern guys today, Steven. I mean, given the injuries, this guy was arguably the second best player during the Knicks playoff run. Dante DiVincenzo. They call him
Nice.
the Nova Knicks, right, Steven?
Right, the Nova Knicks. There they are.
Very talented three-point shooter, former national champ at Nova. Such a great run with Jalen Brunson. The Knicks were one game away from the Eastern Conference Finals. Who knows? If Brunson doesn't get hurt in Game 7, who knows, Steven, right? It's an awesome hit. Atlantic Division, Chelsea Schwartz, Dante DiVincenzo, plus an entry. The entry did fall down here.
No, I got
Steven.
it. I got it. I got it booked.
So, very, very cool. So, by the way, Steven, Chelsea at worst has a 1 in 5 chance to win.
There's your next entry there, Chelsea.
No, actually better. She's got 4 entries now.
Yeah.
She's got almost a 33% chance to win the $500 gift card, Steven.
Not bad, Chelsea. Not bad.
Get yourself those better odds, Chelsea. Love Dante DiVincenzo. Phenomenal player. He was actually, yeah, that's right. He was a champion with the Milwaukee Bucks, Steven. A 2-time NCAA champ in college. The most outstanding player in 2018. Very, very solid guy. Dante DiVincenzo. 15.5 points per game this last year, Steven. That's pretty good. That
Not
is
bad.
pretty good for a filler hit with an entry. Not too shabby.
He dropped 30 multiple times in the playoffs.
Absolutely. Like I said, very, very streaky shooter. If he's on, he will be dropping points on you. And he's only getting better. Career high this year, 15.5 points. He shot 40% from 3 this year, Steven.
Not bad.
40% from three-point land. Like the hit, Chelsea. Like the hit for sure. I've never seen that in the break room either, Steven. That's the first.
I saw it in the shipping area one time, but I've never seen it live.
Right? I also like number 0. That's not a number we see often, right?
The Nova Knicks.
Nova Knicks. Josh Hart, the other guy. part of that trio. Jalen Brunson, obviously the best of the three, but I think DiVincenzo was probably their second best player in the playoff run, Steven.
Bill Simmons wants them to desperately go get Mikal Bridges.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Can they get Kyle Lowry as a bench player?
Right.
Oh, here we go. Wow. Kyle Dissler says, can you gift McGrady to Tom Walsh? Confirmed comment, says Tom. So I'm guessing they have a separate trade amongst themselves. So the T-Mac jersey going to Tom Walsh from Kyle Dissler. All right. That's cool. Congratulations on that jersey, Mr. Tom Walsh. Congrats, Chelsea. I know this fell, Steven, but if you want to just put that Chelsea in from the break.
Already did.
You got it?
Yeah, I
Atlantic?
already did.
So you are in Chelsea. You're welcome, guys. Congrats on the completed trade. All right, let's knock out this wheel spin for the Diamonds while we wait, Steven. 4 to go in the next basketball break. 5 boxes left. Dirk licensed jersey still available. So it's the second one on the right here, Steven, for the Diamonds, right?
Yes.
All right, perfect. I guess the question is, are we clearing this out tonight, Steven? Otherwise, obviously, if not tonight, this would happen during the noon show tomorrow. And I'm kind of thinking we might drop baseball after this. I think that might be the play here. We might have a vault in the room tomorrow. I know there's no practice squad backup at the moment, but there will be one soon, of course, as well. Tom says, I have other friends coming. Good. I'm glad to know I'm not your only friend, Tom. Everyone should have multiple friends in life, Steven. Anthony Murillo had a bunch of spots. He is the Chase Wheel Spin winner. Anthony, if you're watching, let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. And not only Dirk, Steven, there's Alonzo Mourning still left. Right. Forgot about that morning basketball. So I'll give Anthony about 20 seconds here. Starting him on 1 otherwise. So Chase wheel spins for the night, Steven, are closed. Pat Ridge said we're besties. Okay. Well, Pat Ridge is cool. He sent me a gift card, Steven. I'm not sure when we're going to do it, but $65 for a pizza party or some sort of party here at UA.
Right. What never mind. I'll figure it out. Oh, that's how you spell it.
All right. Oh, Steven, good number here on the wheel spin.
Yeah, what do you got him?
$82. That's Anthony Murillo.
Yep.
$82
That's
for
in his email.
The Ant-Man. All right, let's see how the basketball is looking.
I got 4 away.
All right, so here's what we'll do. It's 11:18. We have actually, it's been a lot of folks watching tonight, Steven. We're down to only 16 viewers right now. So that is the lowest we've had all night. Do you guys want to close out basketball tonight, or are we leaving this for tomorrow? Now, 5 boxes left, Steven. Alonzo Mourning headliner, Dirk Nowitzki licensed jersey, and at least 2 entries, if not 3. So up to you guys if you want to get this closed tonight. I'll give them to 11:25. 6 more minutes, Steven. If we're within 1 or 2, we'll get it done tonight. If it's still 4 or 3 away, by 11:25, we'll hop off, and this will be a pre-fill for tomorrow. In the meantime, let's real quickly go over what else is left, just in case you guys want to do other breaks, and then we'll talk about hits of the show. College, Tim Brown, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, Warren Moon, Tyreek Hill, Debo Samuel still left in the college. Diamonds, we got the Andre Johnson plus secondary Garrett Wilson, 1 and 4. We got the Ricky Henderson and the Will Ferrell, Steven. We got college single up, jerseys, a bunch of headliners left. Warren Moon, Gates, Marino, Sanders, Jones-Drew, Dickerson, and Polamalu. Diamond single up as well. It's the last mini break, and there's 2 headliners left in here. Fred Warner and DJ Moore. 2 out of 3 chance at a headliner. And basketball is now 3 left. So if we knock out another spot or 2, I'll give you a little bit more time. Otherwise, if it's still 3 left in 5 minutes, Steven, we'll call it a night. Chelsea, the George Gervin for the DiVincenzo, says Tom. Probably not, but thank you, says Chelsea, giving it to a friend. Now, I'm guessing James is in that NBA break, right?
Yeah.
He wants Dirk. How about Chelsea? Is Chelsea in?
Chelsea does have a spot, yes.
Okay, so Chelsea's in as well. So let me know, guys. Chelsea is saying, come on, Ryan, get in here. All right, hits of the show. So, again, it's not worth the most. If I'm being honest, Steven, we pull a lot of sick helmets. This is my favorite tonight.
That's my favorite, too.
T-Mac. You know, it's not worth as much as the helmets. I'm not going to pretend that it is. That's my hit of the show tonight. I've pulled Wade before in the room. McGrady jersey, my number 1. I'm going to go number 2. I'm going to go Randy Moss. Randy Moss fan, love the Viking flex. I'll go Wade 3, number 3. I'm going to go Jamar Chase because I'm a Bear fan, Steven. I don't want to put a Packer in my top 4. Chase is 4. The Love Chrome flex is too good not to be in the top 5. That's my number 5.
Slap on the wrist.
Right? Puka Nakua can be 6. Puka can be 7. Josh Allen is 6. It's a quarterback, Steven. Flash authentic. That's my number 6. And then I'll put Puka right behind him. What do you think?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid order.
Right?
Pretty solid order. I know objectively, probably a lot of people will say the Jordan Love. It is the nicest. Well, maybe it's the second nicest looking item because that T-Mac jersey is sick.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Sheer aesthetics, those 2. Now, I've seen a Love Chrome Flex before. I have not seen a T-Mac. That's kind of what does it for me. But let me know, guys, what you think in the chat. I mean, look at all these awesome items here, Steven. Loaded on that desk. So 3 minutes. 3 left. If we are 2 or less away, I'll give you a few more minutes. If we are 3 left by 11:25, we'll hop off. We'll do this tomorrow. Now, I'm breaking tomorrow at noon and 3. So I'll see the Dirk jersey no matter what.
Yeah.
I'll be happy to see it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys watching out there, up to you whether this is going to happen tonight or tomorrow. And I will say this, Steven. If we sign off and the break fills once we sign off, we're not coming back. It's 11:23 at night. It'll be a pre-fill for me and Andy tomorrow, actually.
Yeah.
Andy in for Alex tomorrow. Tom says, I don't love the chromes. They got damaged pretty easily. Interesting, Tom. The chrome is my favorite helmet personally. And to be honest, Steven, even a little bit of damage, he's actually right. The chromes do get damaged very easily. They also get damaged easily on transport. It's not an us issue, it's just the chrome, Steven. But even a minor scratch in a chrome, it looks too good not to like, Steven, right?
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful lid.
It's my favorite personally. Who got the love, Steven?
I think it was Tyson Muse.
Tyson Muse got the Jordan Love.
Yeah, he was going crazy.
And now Tyson Muse is not a guy that sells and also a guy that doesn't trade that often. So good luck getting it off of him because he said he's a
Tyson
collector,
won it.
Steven. I know he's full of items. This is one he's keeping. All right, no one is in, Steven. 1 minute left. 3 spots left. Looks like one for tomorrow, which is fine.
I imagine that'll pre-fill.
That'll pre-fill. We'll see the $500 gift card tomorrow for you guys. So, one order. Do we have someone at the 11th hour?
Yep, Chelsea.
We do. Chelsea got them all. All right, Chelsea. NBA number 10 coming up. All right, Chelsea at the buzzer. NBA style. Let me know what number you guys would like. And here's what we'll do, Steven. It's 11:24. If that next break is not at least 2 away by 11:30, we're hopping off. So the later it gets at night, the quicker the orders must come in. 5 minutes, Steven. If we're not at least 2 to go in the next 5 minutes, we're hopping off the air after this break. So for the guys watching out there, get the spots in the next one immediately. That's the play. We got 2 22s in here. The Clyde Drexler box, 22 for Chelsea and James. All right. 22 coming up. And we get the next one up, Steven. We did. So here's the next one, guys. 6 spots to go. If this is 2 or less away in the next 5 minutes, we'll give you time. If it is 6, 5, 4, or 3 away by 11:30, that'll be one we knock out tomorrow. Tom says, I would advise against getting a secondary traded Chrome without a video. And I'll also say this, Tom. Sometimes the Chromes do get damaged on, I know, shipment. But my thoughts on Chrome, Steven, if you're trading for them, you probably want to keep them, right? Keep that in mind. But that's probably good advice, Tom. I would probably say good advice. Now, we take care of these helmets really good here at UA. So we do the best we can. Definitely the best place for nice-looking Chromes. 8 clicks coming up. Could be the last break of the night, Steven, unless these guys jump in here and get in the next one real fast. I'm guessing Chelsea's probably getting in, right?
I haven't gotten one yet, but...
Oh, no one's in yet. All right, so probably the last break tonight because you guys got 4 minutes. Chelsea has Atlantic, Central, Southeast, Northwest. James has Pacific, and Jeanette Lee has the Southwest here, which is... We got a couple Dirk fans in the chat. I'm not sure Jeanette's team, but she could snipe the Dirk here right from under Chelsea and James's noses, Steven, right? And that is a possibility here. Possibility. We got a basketball here, Steven. We got ourselves... Oh, it's a headliner.
Ooh.
Headliner hits. We got ourselves the beautiful Hall of Fame 2014 inscription. One of the best defensive centers, rebounders, shot blockers, Alonzo Mourning.
Nice.
He was a Georgetown guy like Patrick Ewing, right?
Yes, he was.
You wear 33. You're a center. You play at Georgetown. You're pretty darn good. So that is the Southeast spot. That is Chelsea Schwartz, Alonzo Mourning on the basketball. Very cool. So 2-minute warning. 4 boxes left. We got to be at least 2 spots left, Steven, or we're hopping off here at 11:30. I did give him that warning at 24. So now, if you are pulling the credit card out, right? If 2 people are pulling the credit card out, you guys tell me in the chat, I'm getting my credit card out, I'm buying 3 or 4 spots. I'll give them a little bit of time, Steven. But if they're not pulling that credit card out or making the orders now, this will be the last break of what's been a truly epic night show tonight, right?
Absolutely.
It's been an absolute blast tonight. Alonzo Mourning. That's a licensed Dirk jersey, by the way, guys.
Right.
I mean, if you buy out the break, Steven, what is that? 6 times 51, about $300.
Mm-hmm.
The Dirk licensed jersey is worth more than $300.
I'd say.
I would say. So that could be one that you buy out the whole break. That could be the play there. All right, let's refresh here. Refreshing the break page. I'm not seeing any orders, Steven. So I think It's about to be 11:30. I think this will just about do it for tonight. Looks like we'll wait till tomorrow for the Dirk. Get these spots now, though. Even if we hop off, I would get the spots now. Get yourself a guaranteed chance at the Dirk or the gift card, Steven. That's what we're talking about here. Officially 11:30, so I think that will officially do it. But Steven, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are awesome. You're back tomorrow at 6.
Yep.
I'm usually on weekdays at 6, but Wednesday it's 12 and 3. Me and Andy tomorrow at 12 and 3. Steven and Colin tomorrow night at 6. Dirk jersey will be coming out during the noon show, guys. That'll be very, very soon. Just over 12 hours away, Steven.
Just over 12 hours away.
So thank you, Steven, for the hard work. Thank you so much to the customers. You guys are awesome. For the guys on the East Coast, see you later today. For the guys on our coast, we'll see you tomorrow.